Hi, welcome, welcome. Live from Nashville, Tennessee, music capital, city, America, everything, awesomeness. Totally. What's up? How you doing? It's time for the all signs. You and their feelings for the week ahead. I have totally loved the energies here. It's casual evening, so I took the jacket off. I'm just chill. We're having a good evening, Friday evening. How you doing? 'Tis I, the only Archer with Archer Astrology. Thank you guys all so much for being here. This is a pretty awesome time. I've had so much fun here. The energy is awesome. And yeah, thank you guys for joining. Hi, TikTok. Welcome, welcome. If you could do me a favor and return the love, please. Leave a like down here. TikTok, double tap the screen. Instagram, hit that like for me. Hi, Caitlin. What's up? Mama T. Ed, what's up, Eddie, bro? What you doing? Infinite Faith. Thank you to the awesome mod squad. Love life for the mod squad. They put up with me way more than they should. But yes, okay. We are going to do You and Their Feelings week ahead, 23rd to the 29th of August. And yeah, feel free to scroll around as much as you like. We'll do timestamps after the live. And it has been awesome here. I love it. It's amazing. If you would like to book a personal reading with me, of course, you can email me at archerastrology@gmail.com. I offer both the one-on-one Zoom readings and the traditional private YouTube links, so I do look forward to working with you. And yeah, let's go for it. All the messages will be for yours and their highest and greatest good. And let's just see what's going on both sides of the fence. All right, we're just sticking to love right now. If a work message comes out, we'll go with it. Otherwise, we'll take it from there. Remember to page of swords all over the channel as much as you like. TikTok, Instagram, you guys are more than welcome to come and join us at the family, please. YouTube, Archer Astrology. And subscribe, set the bell to all notifications. And even if you are already a subscriber, double check, because my awesome Scorpio head of research and development at Archer Industries did fill me in that YouTube did an update and they turned off the bell to like every channel you subscribe to, not just Archer. So you'll want to tap on the bell on any channel there and just make sure it's set to all so you still get notified from all the awesome content creators you subscribe to. Okay, what's up, Lioness? How you guys doing? Hi, Wendy. What's happening? Sia, what's up? How you doing? Hi, Rolanda. Kiesha, what's up? Hi, Brittany. Hi, Raphael. Hi, Rachel. What's up, guys? Thank you so much for coming. All right, let's do it to it. All right, take it from the top. We're gonna do it in order. Angel Eyes, what up, AE? How you doing? I'm glad to see you back, Ed. It's so good to see you. Hi, Emma. Mama T in the house. Everybody here. Mama T still got her selective hearing going on from last night. But that's cool. All right, we're going to go for it. All messages, highest and greatest good. Feel free to page of swords all over the channel as much as you like. Everything is neatly prioritized and organized into playlists for viewing enjoyment. I do the All Signs Fridays at 6 p.m. Eastern, which I'm in Central Time in Nashville, so I'm still dealing some jet lag. So my clock is like, we're on Archer Daylight Savings Time. I got close, right? I'm looking, I'm like, yeah, man. And I looked, it's like, oh, I forgot. It's 6 o'clock Central Time. But I'm here, so we're good. All right. Jason, what up, good sir? How you doing? Yeah, page of swords all over the channel. The all signs are there. We do these every Friday, 6 p.m. Eastern Time, Archer. I know. The pick of cards are usually on Mondays at 6 p.m. Eastern, and everything is neatly prioritized and organized into playlists for you guys for your viewing enjoyment. I've got the individual signs, Aries through Pisces, are posted. And also the pick of cards, these live all signs. And when you need a break from the cards, I've got the Healing Music base covers with Bill, who's not here because he wouldn't pay for the big front seat. He wouldn't pay for it. I'm like, I'm not paying, you pay. And he's like, I'm not paying, you pay. I was like, all right, I'll see you when you get back. No, I'm just kidding. But yeah, we do got the greats, of course, from the Beatles, Caitlin Petty and everything. Casey Musgraves is there. There's new ones coming, so it's always cool to take a moment off of these and just kind of get connected to some music and enjoy yourself, okay? And if you are here on TikTok, follow Caitlin Petty at Kate Petty. Can't help but leave her concerts without a smile, all right? So she doesn't disappoint. It's coolness. It's greatness, okay? So let's do it. Infinite Faith. Hey, Carla. What's up, guys? All right, here we go. From the top. You ready, Buddha Squirrel? Yeah, he's fine. He's all right. He's good. Okay, let's do it to it. Hi, Sarah. All right, starting from the top, let's go to Aries. We will post some timestamps afterwards too for you guys, okay? Let's go. Here we go. Hi, Aries. Thank you very much for being here. Appreciate you. Love that like for me. And love the like for you, actually. And don't forget to share the channel with that one person you want to see happy, healthy, and healed. All right? We got room for everybody. Let's do it to it. All right. You and their feelings. Week ahead. We're just going to chill in Nashville. Let's do it. All right. Aries. What do we have for Aries? Let's do it. 2 shuffles. I just heard you're not trying to let the small stuff affect you. Okay? Aries is not trying to sweat the small stuff. Got it. All right, let's do it to it. Here we go. 2 shuffles, Aries. Ready? 1. Whoa. Oh, you ain't got nothing to worry about. That was the World card. Okay, by the end of this week ahead, something good's going to happen to you. You're going to start getting it all together. And actually, this reading does cover the end of Mercury retrograde, Aries. So it makes sense, all right? You will start to balance out and feel better. World card literally just popped with the Page of Wands. Oh, you are like, what do I do? I'm not sure. All right, let's find out. Let's see if we can get some help for you. Let's see what's up. They might actually, maybe they're the ones that are going, how do I talk to Aries? What do I want to do? All right, let's go. 1 and 2. Let's love this deck for the amazingly awesome Aries. Here we go. All right. Overall energy, blanketing the reading for you is the 3 of Pentacles, Capricorn energy. You might be noticing bees on your journey or on your path. Like I'm seeing them like near your front door or your car door. And you're like, whoa, you don't bother me. I won't bother you. And all of a sudden I'm like wanting like pumpkin spice. Is there an Aries here that's like, yay, it's pumpkin spice season? All right. 7 of Pentacles, 3 of Pentacles. Sunflowers might be something to watch out for. Actual straight up legit sunflowers with the Moon card. At the moment you might be a little fearful of the outcome or feeling like challenged by something and you're not sure what it is. All right. Taurus, Pisces, and Cancer energy along with some Capricorn on this. Let's go. 7 cards. Fill me in. What's up? The 9 of Cups, Queen of Swords, the Magician. That's not bad. Ace of Wands. The 8 of Wands is like the anchor point in the reading to the King of Cups and the 2 of Wands. Okay. So you could be dealing with a Pisces. We do have some Pisces energy. Sagittarius is here. Could even be another Aries. Libra, Gemini, and Virgo with the Magician. Okay. So what I'm seeing here with the Queen of Swords right out of the gate, whatever this is that you've been sweating or worried about lately that's had you doing some overthinking, this is Libra energy, which is kind of showing me that you're choosing your battles. Pick your battles wisely. Okay, and trying to figure out the best way to proceed safely and comfortably. And with the Ace of Wands, they might be slightly more frustrated than you right now, and I use frustrated loosely. You know what I mean? Okay, the Ace of Wands, they've been thinking about you, and that might be even why you're feeling a little bit of like some stress or something like that. With the 8 of Wands to the King of Cups, though, the 8 of Wands is the it card for August. You might be noticing it on a lot of channels lately, that the energetical airspace is being cleared for you as Mercury retrograde ends to allow you guys both to talk. Okay, so for some of you guys, with the Ace of, way to start the evening off. Ace of Wands. For some of you guys, your Ace of Wands chakra is activated. I'm seeing there too. Hey Tammy, what's up? Yeah, for some of you guys, you might even like the makeup boom boom a little bit, understandably. But so you haven't spoke to them in a while. King of Cups. You've just been doing yourself and like kind of just trying to focus on the positive aspects and not let these things really get to you. The 9 of Cups does show that your blessings they're approaching, right? See how excited you're looking on this? And maybe for some of you guys, you got like a friend or coworkers and be like, hey Aries, let's just go out after work. And you're gonna be like, you know what? Yeah, I haven't done that in a while. I'm gonna take some time. I'm gonna go for it. But then you get out and you're kind of like, oh man, I still am thinking about them. I still miss them. Not sure what to do about this. So they're still on your mind, even though you're trying to proceed safely. Now, on their side of the fence, we got the 2 of Wands. So they're still kind of stuck in a point, aren't they? Because they're in your energy, or you're dealing with another Aries, where they're trying to make a decision, and it's like they're stuck in an infinite loop or a cycle, okay? It's like, you want peace, Queen of Swords. The Queen of Swords is the one that's like, I'm done, I'm over this, we got to move forward, okay? Don't be stuck in the past, let's work this out, come at me, And maybe like some of you have even tried to work it out and it's fallen on deaf ears, okay? The Magician here does show, though, that you're actually the one that's in the driver's seat, okay? The Magician is not the one that you have all the tools. I got a lot of friends that have all the tools and they haven't got a clue what to do with them, you know, right? This here is the MacGyver card of the tarot. The Magician is, even if it's just scotch tape and baling wires or a pen and a paper clip, the Magician can work with the tools they have at hand and manifest, okay? Some of you guys might be even getting a little bit more into the esoteric or diving into tarot a little bit more, and you're starting to notice little signs and stuff like that. Maybe you've noticed tingles in your hair, or like, you know, little pins and needly feelings, but like almost like somebody's like gusts of wind or that, okay? For some of you, I'm being told that they really liked, like, there's a memory of like them putting your hair behind your ear or something like that. Maybe it was before like one of the memorable kisses or something. You could be dealing with a Pisces, could be another Aries or a Sagittarius. I'm also seeing you've got Libra, Gemini, and Virgo so far. You either could be born on the 2nd, the 8th, or the 9th. I'm also seeing the 28th, the 29th comes out, the 1st. Ooh, April Fool's babies. Y'all know I like April Fool's babies. You guys are cool. And also the 19th, okay? So let's keep going on this. Give me a couple cards on the top row here. What's up with the 9 of Cups, Queen of Swords, and the Magician? The 10 of Swords. So you feel like your blessings aren't coming in your way. 4 of Swords, 4 of Cups on the 7 of Cups. Okay, on their side of the fence, I'm seeing that even if you're worried that, like, Archer, maybe they've moved on and that's why they've been so quiet and we can't work this out and it's just, maybe it's just a wash right now. But I'm seeing here 4 of Cups. They're in no cups for them, straight up, okay? They might, like God's trying to show them that the offer is right there. Like God's like, look, see this cup there that's being handed to them? Like, Aries is right here. Aries still likes you. What are you doing? And they're stuck in a little analysis paralysis with the 5 of Swords. They're feeling a little overwhelmed to try to figure out what's going on with the 7 of Cups. They've had to level up and come out of a lot of their mindset. I'm seeing for some of you, oh, cool. Thanks, guys. Thanks, Emma. Thanks, Mama T. What's up, PG 18 plus? Let's see. Oh, wait, no, that's not the one. Hold on. This one. There we go. Okay, got you. Awesome. Thank you, guys. Thank you all for the super chats, too. We'll be answering a couple in each reading. The 7 of Cups here is Scorpio energy. Could be dealing with one, but what I'm seeing off of this is that they need to level up. They've cut out, like, they used to give you 1,000,001 reasons why they weren't ready for a commitment, or they just were too busy for it, you know. What's up, Jason? But what I'm seeing on this with the 7 of Cups is that, remember, Scorpios, it's not about they've got other options, because all the options have been cut out for them energetically. But what I'm seeing is that they're going through an awakening, kind of like realizing what they did to contribute to the situation. So even for some of you that have noticed, maybe you have looked online and they're posting good stuff or whatever, they're fronting a little bit, okay? They're trying to keep on a good face when in reality, they can't. Behind the scenes is the 10 of Swords, that they're still like dealing with the weight of the world on their shoulders, where they're starting to come to terms with the fact of what they did to contribute to this. They're a little stressed out, okay? The 4 of Swords shows that if you have been having dreams about them, I'm seeing your dreams being energized a bit, or even just a straight up thought, it's a little bit of a rest period here, okay? Where you guys are still in an energetical connection and a little bit of a break or a rest was needed, okay? So God put the connection on hold. The yellow and blue make green seal, put it in a Ziploc, set it aside, okay? Could be dealing with, we've got some strong Gemini here, okay? Taurus and Scorpio too, along with some Libra and even a little bit of Aquarius showing up. But the Death card is here, that they are coming around to some terms with things, okay? Like, especially if this is somebody you haven't spoke to in a while and it's been like no response. This in my deck, this is the blue screen of death, the Windows blue screen of death, where they needed to reboot. But I'm seeing on that 4 of Swords that this break is actually doing them well, because they've been experiencing more karma than you. If you think Mercury retrograde was bad on you and you're like, Archer, I'm just curious what's going on there, what I'm seeing on it, theirs was like, it's been 10 times worse. Like they were looking at me be like, Archer, when's it over again? Can you please double check your charts? Any chance it's coming in sooner? Is Mercury retrograde on Central Time? Right? But with this 3 of Swords, see, it's almost like they've been through and come with a lot, okay, that they've had to work through. Three of Swords, been there, done that, got the t-shirt. So they've realized at the moment what they're going through is that they can't keep doing this to you. Two of Cups. There is a bond between you guys, okay? Cancer, Libra energy on this one. Fellow cardinal signs sticking up for you, or you could be dealing with one. You or them could be born on the 23rd, possibly the 7th, the 24th, and the 10th is here. I'm also seeing the 15th come out as well. That Three of Pentacles is still hanging out underneath there, okay? Capricorn energy. So there is a little bit of everybody getting a little bit of guidance from behind the scenes, okay? God is kind of directing the energies. And with the Page of Swords, like, if you've noticed recently that they might be showing up in, like, people you may know on your Facebook friends list, or you're seeing them in search results, it's because they have been, like, checking you out that way. But I'm not seeing in, like, a weird, creepy way. It's kind of like where they're just sort of like, I wonder what Aries is up to. Maybe I did too much damage. They're starting to realize this is a big one, cross watchers, so props to you. They're starting to realize they were the problem and the contributing factor. And it takes a lot for a person to, you know, kind of point the finger at themselves and realize they do need to do some work. I like that, okay? The Ten of Swords. They came to that point of completion where they knew something had to change. I've got strong Cancer, Scorpio here. There's also Sagittarius, Taurus, and then possibly another Aries and Pisces still. Scorpio's kind of taken over the reading a little bit too. Fool card. There's a fresh start for you guys, okay? Now, for some of you guys, what I'm seeing on this is that they actually have been speaking to a friend, maybe, mutual friend, family member, kind of like the good third-party type of an energy, you know what I mean? Where they're trying to get, like, their self in checks and balance, like almost like they're learning how to apologize. This is somebody you dealt with that had a rather, like, they were had a rather big ego. They had a lot going on, and, like, they're really kind of wondering right now if there's a chance to break this toxic cycle so that you guys don't do it again. And God won't let them come back until they're correct, okay? Virgo energy on the Nine of Pentacles. But I do see the overall outcome for you is the Six of Wands, all right? Leo energy. Caitlin Petty's showing up for a victory, rolling in a limousine with tinted windows, okay? So, like, the victory is in the energies for you with the Hermit card, Virgo, that they have done some work on this one, okay? They are curious if there's a way to break the toxic cycle because they have matured up. The King of Swords uses his weight of his words wisely. And going forward, they will actually, you know, they'll listen to understand you, Aries. I like this because you've been through a lot. The Nine of Wands, you're the wounded warrior, okay? And they are still looking or checking behind you because you kind of see right there. That's this here in my decks. This is Wilson from Home Improvement. In that they're, you know, behind the privacy fence. Maybe somebody, like, do you have a privacy fence in your yard? Or somebody's getting one installed? I don't know. But, like, they've been feeling the pressure lately of the separation. Because the Four of Swords to the Four of Cups up here. And that's repeating numbers. If you've been noticing repeating numbers, or you might be born on the 4th or the 10th. Okay, you or them. But those repeating numbers are letting you know that both of your guys' energies are syncing up. Okay? And they do want to try to make this work again with the Six of Wands, okay? There's a Leo victory in the cards here. Could be dealing with a Leo, and it is a fresh start with the Fool card that they will, like, they've been through a lot of ego work, okay? Hey, Renee. They've been through a lot of ego work, and they're in your energy. This is God reminding you, be a little, you know, don't forget to make time for yourself because you have been under a lot of pressure lately, and even this has been kind of like weighing heavily on your mind, you know what I mean? Okay? The Fool card here, you might be noticing butterflies more on your path. And I'm seeing an Aries that for some reason, like a bouquet of flowers was very important to you. Like maybe one time, the one time that you got a dozen roses, like you knew this person was the winner. And things got a little rough after that, okay? So you both have actually been feeling the pressure of this separation. It's almost like you guys are both Ten of Swords about it. And in a way, both of you guys are thinking that the other person has moved on, and yet they haven't. Okay, Seven of Cups to the Two of Wands shows that they are actually coming to a point as Mercury goes direct, because we're in Virgo season already. We've come out of the fiery passion of Leo season, and we've made it into the grounded earth energy of Virgo. So going forward on that one, the outcome on this with the Two of Wands is they do come out and make that decision, okay? So for a lot of you guys during the separation points, even, and it doesn't really matter how long it is, maybe it's only been a day, maybe it's been a week, maybe it's been 4 years, who knows? But that's your part. There's no time in tarot, and you're allowed to miss and think about whoever you want, okay? It's not our job as a tarot reader to tell you what to do, and this isn't a self-help channel. I don't need any help. I'm happy with my crazy. But on this one, what I'm seeing here, we're simply your navigators. We're just read the map for you. And at any point, you can change your directions, and it's our job to you know, like a GPS in your car, adjust accordingly. You or them might have a tattoo. Actually, here's an interesting one I'm seeing on this Hermit card. Maybe you or them actually have, I'm seeing like a set of tattoos. Like you guys got the same tattoos, or you and someone in your family has the same tattoo or something like that, okay? Ten of Wands to the Fool card, though, does show, nope, Ten of Swords. I don't know, I just saw the Ten of Wands on that, Sagittarius. But it's Gemini. But what I'm seeing here is that, like, they want to make things right, okay? And the Nine of Cups on this, there's repeating nines showing up, see? I got number 9, number 9. You either might be born on the 9th, possibly. But the King of Cups does show the outcome on this one here is that, like, they're overthinking just as much as you. But if you accept it on this one, because if you're waiting for them anyhow, it's like you're not going to ignore the phone call when it comes. And what I'm seeing here is that, like, as heavily as you're thinking about them, they're thinking about you, Nine of Swords to the Ten of Swords, okay? But with that Nine of Pentacles, for some of you guys, they know exactly what's going on. Oh, thanks, Emma. Thanks, Jason. Hold on. Sorry, Aries. You're Archer now. Oh, maybe there's an Aries here that's you or them are into archery, possibly? Everything is energy. Everything is a sign, so it's totally possible. That is in no way the fact that Archer messed up. But with the Nine of Pentacles on the Nine of Wands, like, they do want to make this change, okay? Because they remember how good things were between you guys, and that's the beauty of time. It heals the wounds. And you don't remember a lot of the bad stuff, but you remember more of the good stuff, okay? I'm seeing in Aries that, like, you have a check engine light on in your vehicle or a low tire pressure light, something on the dashboard's been driving you, like, kind of crazy right now. But it might be an unrelated story. But on that one, I'm still seeing this King of Cups that you guys do have love for each other. And for some of you guys, they straight up cheated on you. You know what I mean? Okay? And if you forgive them on that one, I see they won't do it again. King of Cups, Pisces energy. They're like, they only have eyes for you. The King of Cups only gives their heart to one person, okay? And, like, they're going to overcome the challenges, okay? There's a lot of stuff in the past that they blamed you for, you know? But they're overcoming that with the Four of Swords, and they're taking responsibility for here. And they will reach out. This is that one that never used to be able to say these two words, Aries, but in the end, they actually will. And they actually will learn the use of the words, I'm sorry. And with the King of Cups to the King of Swords, Pisces and Gemini energy, I'm seeing on this one here, they will overcome the challenges that they blamed on you. And, like, I think you'll hear from them with that apology that this will go forward where it's a much more stable connection where they don't have so much of that wandering eye. Okay, for some of you guys even, you might have been already into, like, what's known as the 7-year itch. And I'm seeing an apartment fire. That's interesting. Maybe you or them dealt with, like, a major fire in the past. It's not, I'm not predicting future on that. It's just a connection that you guys had to rebuild from, possibly, you or them. But it's not like feeling that pressure and the heat to overcome it in this case. So I do see going forward in this one that if and when, it's definitely a win, but if you've already even received it, they're honest. King of Swords, the King of Cups, and that you guys can actually work this out. Some of you guys, their pants happen to be on fire all the time. But this time they're not lying. When they say that, they mean it this time. I like that. And the outcome for you is the Six of Wands going forward. So it's your victory. It's what you wished for in the Nine of Cups. You're going to be born on the 14th or the 15th. I'm also seeing the 19th, the 26th, the 16th is here, the 7th, the 27th, the 19th, and the 29th. All right? So I hope that helps, Aries. And love the like on your way out. Don't forget to subscribe and share the channel. And I'll see you next week. Your reading will be on Monday. All right? Love you. All right. We'll do 2 of the super chats, and we'll take it from there. Thank you guys all for being here, too. What's up, Caddy Whisperer? What's up? Maybe think of Caddy Wampus. I like that word. It's a good word. Bev, what's up? How you doing? Thank you guys so much for being here. All right. Let's do a couple super chats real quick, and then we'll move on. Let's go. All right. Let's see here. You guys are so generous. Oh my goodness, thank you so much. This stuff all goes back into the channel for stuff that's getting planned for the future too. It's going to be awesomeness. All right, hi Emerald, what's up? Roni, what's up, Poplon? What's up, beautiful butterfly? Hey, Charisse, Priscilla. Hi, Alexis. All right, Angel Eyes, what up, darling? What's up for AE for the next 7 days? I just saw the 7 of Wands down there, so that's cool. That means we're definitely tapping into 7s. I like it. All right, let's see. Whoa. 5 of Cups on the Page of Cups. What I'm seeing here is over the next week here, look who makes a comeback. The Hierophant, Taurus energy. All right, Taurus right now is getting bummed out, and something in Taurus's energy over the next course of the 7 days is letting them know with the Page of Cups that Cancer's trying to make a move as well. And all of a sudden, like, Angel Eyes, you've got like a bit of like a horse race thing going on where it's like, okay, and we've got Cancer, then Taurus is coming around the bend, and then Cancer right behind there, and then running to the inside, coming into the home stretch, 5 of Cups. Taurus is actually starting to bum out too, because like the energetical connection is starting to pull towards Cancer, so Taurus is starting to disconnect, right? Page of Cups. I'm thinking in this week ahead, Page of Pentacles, definitely. Look, Harry Styles showed up, upset about the powdered donuts getting busted by his trainer again, being like, whoa, you're Harry Styles, what are you doing picking out on powdered donuts? He's like, so busted. What's going to happen is Tauruses might beat Cancer to the mix on this one in the week ahead, because the thing is, they're kind of like, they're typing messages or wanting to reach out to you, and they're going to accidentally, well, not accidentally, because God's like, yeah, call it accidentally, Archer, that works, where they're going to have a thumb spasm, and it's going to send, like, oop, butt dial, oh my gosh, and you will actually hear from them. With the 6 of Swords, though, it'll be a start. So you still are in the running right now. We're literally having to keep tabs on who's in the lead with who right now, okay? So, that helps. At the moment, right now, Cancer is just falling behind Taurus in the week ahead. All right? Love you, girl, too. I swear, you're still on the list, Andy. You're going to wind up going from, like, nothing to way too much. All right? All right, Janice, how you doing, honey? Did I make the right decision by closing yourself off to the connection? All right, let me find out. I got you. Let's see what's up. Did Janice make the right decision? 2 of Wands to the King of Cups. Part of what came out in the Aries reading, so Aries energy might resonate. King of Wands, too, Sagittarius energy. Yes, you did make the right decision for the energies and what was going on at the time. It was the right thing to do for your own sanity and stuff like that, you know? With the 2 of Wands, the King of Cups, I do see here that making the choice to keep your heart protected is going to allow the energies to shift, and it's not over. That's the thing. It's you asserting your dominance on the connection, that they know that you know your worth, you know you're the prize, and that if they want to work this out, they got to come in King of Cups so that it's correct for you, okay? So yeah, I do see here that you did with that. King of Wands to the King of Cups. It's actually good for your health on the King of Swords as well. So you overcome this 5 of Cups, and you wind up with the offer you do want. I gotta admit, you made a good power play, even though you didn't realize you were doing it. It's really actually good for you in the outcome, okay? So yeah, and also enjoy the little bit of peace that you've got, because it's not gonna last too much longer, and when it restarts, it'll go the distance. This is a little bit of time for you to rest and do something. I'm being told that you've been lately thinking about stuff that, like, you're like, man, it's been a while since I did this, or since I did this. This is your chance to do it and catch up on it, and just kind of do what Janice wants to do, because once they reach back out, it'll start going further, okay? So yeah, you're in good standings. You made the right decision for the energies at the time. You did perfect, okay? Nothing to second guess, all right? So I hope that helps. All right, let's go on and do it to it. Let's see what we got here. Next up is Taurus. All right, let's see what we got, Taurus. Oh, yeah, thank you guys so much for the likes, too. I appreciate you guys. Thank you. What's up, Nava? Yeah, we're going in order from Aries to Pisces, and we are on Taurus right now. All right, we're doing it in all signs. It's doing them for the week ahead. Sunny Mama, what's up, Mod Squad? Sunny Mama and Kesha will be your mods for the evening. There's a few stealth mods in the chat, too, so behave. No, I'm just kidding. It's all good. All right, I want to switch the decks, Taurus. Let's use the Bible Tarot now. Let's bust this out. This is this present from the awesome people at the Biblical Tarot. It's the 2nd edition. I love the artwork on this, Taurus. So let's go for it. Check them out. TikTok and Instagram at the Biblical Tarot. Okay, so let's go for it. And watch your tapper thumb. Watch your tapper thumb, Sunny Mama. You hooked Caitlin up yesterday. You do like awesomeness. All right, so let's go for it. All right. Hi, Taurus. Thank you very much for being here. Appreciate you. Love that like for yourself, and definitely subscribe, and don't forget to share the channel with that one person you want to see happy, healthy, and healed. All right, Taurus. Hook me up and connect me into Taurus's energy, please. Thoughts, feelings, and emotions. What do we have for Taurus? What's up? Let's see. I just heard Taurus is overthinking, but they're overcoming overthinking. Okay? You might even be developing a little bit of clairaudient abilities where you're like, let's say you're alone at home or alone like in your car and you swear you hear a voice or something. You are actually getting little bits of messages. Okay? I like that. That's cool. All right, let's do it, Taurus. Here we go. 2 shuffles. Ready? 1 and 2. Let's love this deck for the terrific Taurians. Toro. Here we go. Overall energy is the Tower card. Scorpio, Aries energy. Okay? What I'm seeing on here is you have been dealing with a lot of overthinking, right? Because they put you through a lot, okay? Scorpio and Aries energy on this. Where this in my decks, this is the cell phone card, okay? Where maybe you've even noticed cell phone reception issues, 1 bar signal strength in the middle of a big city, and like, this doesn't even make sense. What's going on, okay? The Tower card is when you need to put your phone in airplane mode so that it disconnects from a weaker, further distant tower, and then take it out of airplane mode so that it connects to a closer, stronger, more powerful tower, okay? And it's taken that leap of faith with the Queen of Wands to the 5 of Wands to the Emperor. You are in the middle of a glow up that you're coming to the end to. And they have stressed you out, 5 of Wands. They were very difficult in the past, but the 5 of Wands is, in my decks, it's the hockey card. Because without the offense, the defense, the goalie, even the coach, and everybody working together, you don't win a Stanley Cup. So in this one, they actually want to overcome all these things so that teamwork makes the dream work. You might be noticing, or you live near palm trees possibly, and I'm even seeing that not just so much the real palm trees, but maybe you've even got, like, you'll see one of those like LED palm tree lights or something. Or some of you guys have like an LED, like the lighted up like trellis work archway by your door. You or them do. Okay, that might resonate to you because you are rebuilding from this. All right, 9 of Swords, the 7 of Cups, the Magician, nice. That came out in the exact same position for Aries too. Interesting. The 8 of Cups, 9 of Pentacles, whoa, easy. 4 of Pentacles, Page of Cups in the outcome here at the bottom, and being anchored by the 9 of Pentacles. So you're doing better than you're giving yourself credit for with the 9 of Pentacles, Taurus. With this one here, that the energy you're giving off exceeds you, supersedes you when you walk into a room. Even on your worst of days, I'm seeing a Taurus that's like, okay, let's just hit another shot of espresso. We can make this work. Let's go. Give me 1 extra, and we'll make it there. But by the time you get that foot through the door, you don't even realize it. You're the one, 9 of Pentacles, that people at work would look at you and be like, Taurus, this place would fall apart without you, type of a thing. And you're like, I know. Understandable. Virgo energy. This is the Queen of Sheba visiting Solomon. It's 1 Kings 10:10 in the Bible. So maybe you've been noticing repeating numbers. 10:10 might be something that resonates to you. With the 8 of Cups, though, you're nearing the end of this page, this phase of glow up. Okay, Acts 1:9, the ascension of Jesus, where you've had to cut out and get rid of a lot of stuff, and that has been a lot to deal with, and feeling a lot different feelings even about them for after what they put you through, right? For some of you guys, you're just like the silence became too much with the 9 of Swords. Up all night in the silence, okay? This here's Peter denying Jesus, Matthew 26:75. Name Matthew might even resonate to you. But on this one here, this is that silence that follows, that you had too much time to think, and it's for you, for some of you guys, it's been a while, okay? Up all night, playing Caitlin Pace, staring at the ceiling on repeat while you're just staring at the ceiling, looking for mirrors, champagne, knives, birthday cakes, sporks, whatever. There's nothing there. You've been doing a lot of this on your own, okay? Even about after what they put you through. For some of you guys, even if there wasn't a third party involved, because I'm not pulling a third party, but they made you feel like you were the option. You weren't their priority, okay? They had a million other things going on. They were worried about money. For some of you guys, and I'm not a fan of this message, but I'm getting it, so I got to get it with the temptation of Christ. For some of you guys, it's kind of like I'm hearing that they were like told like always leave them wanting more. Okay, and I'm not a fan of that because it's supposed to be like a real solid love connection. You know what I mean? But on the 7 of Cups coming out, like for some of you guys, like they just tempted faith a little bit too much, but they're working to come through it and level up. Okay, you guys, they're trying to find a different way to approach things, even though there's been little to no communication with the Magician card And this came out for the same place in Aries. So you could be dealing with an Aries, all right? But this is Moses parting the Red Seas. So at the moment, you guys both think or feel like it's impossible to come through this. It's like at 1 minute, like you're open to talking and then making things better, but then they don't even care anymore, okay? The magician here is not so much about having all the tools in the toolbox, but actually working with what you've got to make things better. For some of you guys, maybe you are actually like, maybe you're a manifesting generator if you've done that test online, all right? You or them could be born on the 8th or the 9th. I'm also seeing the 4th here, because for some of you guys, they make money more important than love, right? Okay? And with that, what I'm seeing is that, like, they never put you first. They were like, they had 99 million reasons why they couldn't commit. Either afraid of commitment because of the past, or too busy at work, not enough time on their hands, you know? So it's like, you both want to kind of work things out and make an attempt to fix things, but maybe you're feeling kind of like it's not there, it's not possible. But this here does show expecting a visit. For some of you guys, like when you least suspect it, you will get a message, communication on this one, okay? That the 9 of Pentacles is that visit that's unsuspected. Some of you guys even have like, somebody's like almost like a middle person, like a third person. Not a negative third party, but that one person that's like the go-between that kind of is trying to make things work out between you guys. And I'm seeing you or them might even have a dog, possibly. I'm seeing like a bigger dog, like a golden retriever or a Malamutes or, you know, husky or something, big dog. But the Page of Cups here does show that there is an offer coming in, and you guys are like both in a good place where you could make this work out, okay? Samuel, the boy prophet. Some of you guys might even feel like you know that it's not over yet, but then you kind of fear it, and that's why you get to the point where you're doing a lot of thinking. But it's going to start to balance out with the sun having gone into an earth sign, because we all take on those energies wherever the sun's at. And Leo season went out like a lion. Leo season went out like an August Leo, right, Taurus? Because there's a difference between July Leos and August Leos. You know, July Leos are almost Cancerian-like, very loving, very caring. August Leos are mama lion, okay? The protectors of their cubs and everything. There could be kids involved for some of you guys. But this does show there is an offer coming in the energies. You guys are both open to working it out, okay? Maybe you're feeling like they don't even care, because they really did very little to show you they did care in the past, right? You're then could be born on the 7th. The 8th is here. I'm also seeing the 9th. Repeating 9s are back again, so the repeating numbers are pretty strong. Thank you. Also the 19th. And this is Temperance, Sagittarius energy. So I'm seeing on their side of the fence, they are getting into a more positive mindset, because for a lot of you guys, they dealt with a very big ego. Now, Sagittarius energy, that is the law of correspondence, not so much patience. So they're actually growing more impatient about this than you are, okay? For some of you guys who think they might have moved on, they haven't. Maybe even for just a few of you, they actually like did have to try something, and it never actually went anywhere, because like God wouldn't let them. For some of you guys, you got an invite to a party coming, and believe it or not, somehow it's like a party or a get-together, or even just like a public event. I'm seeing something like a car show or a meetup, or maybe you or them have a muscle car or something, but you guys will wind up being in the same place at the same time. That'll allow this to work out. Because temperance is not patience. It's the law of correspondence, where you stay in a much more positive mindset, okay? No matter what negative energies are coming at you, you are able to rise above that. Like if you really think about it, the hangman, Pisces energy, is the card of patience. Pisces are the thinkers, the planners, observe, deduce, analyze. All right, they're going to be the first ones to make sure that if you're like, come on, you want to go on a trip tomorrow? And be like, wait, have you booked the reservations? Is there a car rental set up? What's up with the flight? Did you already get the boarding pass? Where Sagittarius energy with temperance, when you're like, hey, we're going somewhere tomorrow, you want to go? They'll be like, yeah, I got a backpack at the door. Let's go. All right, could be dealing with a Sagittarius or a Pisces possibly. But on this one, what it is they're going to come back in a much more higher level. Okay, so they're actually going through a level up, and if you are indeed a manifesting generator, I do see you're the one that kind of started this. For some of you guys, you wish them well. I'm seeing a Taurus that's just like, I just want what's best for them. If they're happy, even if it's without me, that's fine. I'll deal with it. And God's like, oh, nay, Taurus, no, you're going to be happy, okay? 9 of Cups, your blessings are slowly coming in with Esther. Ooh, that's like a movie too. The Book of Esther is a good book. You should read it. It's good. But yeah, You were going to be born on the 9th or the 22nd, because this is 9/22, Esther, that comes out, okay? So there's a little bit of stuff going on secretly behind the scenes, because they're missing you too with the 5 of Cups to the 2 of Cups, that they're even awakening to the bond that's between you guys. 2 of Cups is Cancerian energy, and it's the bond of David and Jonathan in the Bible tarot. And so, like, maybe the names David or Jonathan resonate to you, but you are going to receive some blessings for everything that they put you through, because I see here that, like, they're very, like, if you think you're overthinking, right? They're exceeding you with the overthinking, and it's going to start moving faster than you think now, especially as Mercury retrograde ends with the Chariot, Cancer energy, all right? Foot on the gas, and I'm going to crash. This comes out that on the 8 of Pentacles, they do see that you work well together. For some of you, you guys might actually be in the construction industry, you or them, like either home building or contractor work, or some of you guys could even possibly be like a road construction crew. Or you're noticing like road construction like everywhere. That's letting you know that there's a little bit of things being put into place for you guys to make things work out, okay? Some of you guys might be considering like relocation possibly. And it's interesting, I'm not seeing a home or apartment, I'm seeing like a mobile home community, like a mobile home park possibly, all right? There definitely could be kids involved, because I did see the 6 of Cups flash, okay? Let's see a couple cards on this and see where it's going, okay? Doop-a-doop-a-doop. King of Cups, 2 of Swords. Wow, this is really, really similar to the Aries reading. And you guys are like, you're like Cancer and Leo. You two are never far apart. All right? Same with Scorpio and Sagittarius. You could be an Aries, Taurus, Cusper possibly. And the Death card is here too. All right? The Crowd Strike. Some of you guys might have recently dealt with like a data breach or something in your industry. Or might even be subject to like layoffs or cutbacks that you're worried about too. Death card to the Strength card, though, does show it'll work out with the 8 of Swords. Everything is being lined up behind the scenes for you to work out the way you have wished it, okay? Wherever Jonah shows up, this is Jonah and the whale. So wherever he showed up, once the whale opened his mouth, Jonah's like, okay, well, let's work with this, okay? So with the Death card on the Strength card, you've held your own. So have they through this complete, like, energetical reboot that was needed to make things work out for you. The Wheel of Fortune is finally turning in your favor, though, as we get to the end of retrograde coming up here and being in Virgo season, where I do see it's much more better, okay? In reality, neither of you guys have been able to move forward. That's the big thing on this one, okay? That Wheel of Fortune, the Wheel of Fortune is not really like a wheel or like as in a Ferris wheel where it's like up and down and up and down, because this is planetary movement, the Wheel of Fortune. Sagittarius, Cancer energy, okay? We're dealing with a Cancer or a Sag. Those two are kind of bonded at the hip. But the Wheel of Fortune on this one, the cycles of life, I see the Wheel of Fortune kind of like a skywalk at an airport. Okay, the planets are always moving, regardless of whether they're retrograde or not. Did you know Earth even has a retrograde period where it rebalances and stabilizes, just like the pole shift, okay? This one here at the Wheel of Fortune, it's that skywalk. It's always moving, and at any point you can choose to hop on it to, get to the other side of the airport faster. You might have travel plans, because I'm seeing a lot of different things about travel involved here, okay? Or you live near an airport, or in like the airport's like flight paths, and you hear there's like planes always overhead. But sometimes you can walk around the skywalks. You can take the skywalks to get there faster. Sometimes you face plant the skywalk because you're not expecting it. And I'm not saying that's ever happened. The ones at Nashville International move fast. I mean, nobody saw it happen, so it never happened. No photos. You can't prove it happened to me. I mean, does that person I saw? Taurus, stop it. Oh my goodness. You might be noticing ladybugs, okay? Like maybe landing like on you or something. It just to let you know there's some luck on your side to make this work out. But with that 2 of Swords to the King of Cups, they know they had to cut out the way they were behaving to give their heart to only you. And I see with the 2 of Swords, they'll do it. They do want to make some peace on this. You might be noticing the number 222 or looking at the clock at 222 to let you know this is happening. But it's rebuilding. It's Nehemiah rebuilding Jerusalem while being tested. So you've been through enough tests the last lifetime, and as retrograde ends, you both actually passed this test, okay? Because neither of you have been able to move forward since this happened with the Wheel of Fortune, but I do see things will start coming in from a clearer mindset and a more positive outlook. The law of correspondence, the law of context, where it just works out so much better for you guys that, like, it's like in a way both of you guys are acting like you're both fine and nothing ever happened, when in reality it's still heavily on your mind, okay? You're going to be born on the 12th, the 14th, the 26th this year. I'm also seeing the 7th, the 4th, and the 19th, maybe even the 24th or the 14th, okay? Could be dealing with a Sagittarius or a Cancer. Could be definitely an Aries. Leo's here too. There's also Virgo, Scorpio, and Pisces so far too. Gemini is there too. Seven of Pentacles, right to the Page of Wands. You or them might be a musician or a singer-songwriter possibly, or like you just really enjoy music with this Page of Wands, okay? Miriam's praise for God. The outcome on this with the Seven of Pentacles shows that you are reaping the rewards coming in, okay? Because the Seven of Pentacles is the parable of the sower, okay? And it's Matthew 13:8 that comes out along with the Ten of Cups. So the rewards are approaching for you guys here. Like, neither of you guys are actually passed on or moved on from this, all right? But the Ten of Cups is those rewards. There might even be children involved, but in the future, there is a family for you. You won't be alone forever, you know? Just by being here in this reading, you're here for love. But the Seven of Pentacles is the parable of the sower. That you know, no matter how many seeds that are laid, some fall on the barren pathway. Some take root in bad soil, but then there's always that one that comes to fruition, grows a distance. Okay, some of you guys might be horticulturalists where you like understand like germination and vegetation and everything like that, okay? For some of you guys, maybe for them, like maybe it was a little bit of the devil's lettuce, because I'm seeing with that cycle that, you know, Dave's not here, man. You know, open the door, man. I got the stuff. That's not, no, right? But here, like, it's going to return, and this will work out because even though nobody has addressed the elephant in the room, I see you guys will be able to talk about it in a much more clearer mindset because they really can't keep them to themselves much longer. The Ten of Cups, they do, like, see and know it. But for some of you guys, birds might resonate to you. And I'm not seeing, like, a specific bird per se, but I'm seeing, like you'll notice, like, the birds, like, in flying in formation. Might be geese or birds flying south or whatever. But that'll be something to resonate, is that formation and the arrow and the way that they're pointing is the direction that things are going type of a thing. So they won't be able to keep this, and they will reach out to patch things up because you go from the Seven of Pentacles to the Ten of Cups in the outcome. And at the end of the deck, the overall energy is the Four of Wands. The rewards for your wishes are coming in. All right, for some of you guys, if you are curious, if you've been on like the twin flame journey, or if this is your twin flame, I do see it here in the bottom of the deck, okay? 2 Samuel 6:14-16, the ark being brought to Jerusalem. And with this showing like the ark being brought to Jerusalem, it's showing me that they do return. So with the energies changing and us being in the New Earth timeline already, Mandela effects, like you might even be noticing Mandela effects. Like the most recent, the newest one that you can confirm if you're in this new timeline and the shift has happened. Like, remember the song, okay, Page of Wands, Sagittarius energy. Remember the song, Hit Me Baby One More Time by Britney Spears? Okay, remember the video for that song, right, Taurus? Where, like, Britney's got the red jumpsuit on, and she's got that black headset microphone, you know? Do you remember her having, like, even the Halloween costumes had a black headset microphone? Check the video out now. Where's Britney's microphone? Britney's microphone is missing. Or is it? So, if you remember Britney having that microphone, Britney had a mic malfunction. But yeah, check it out and report back because that'll confirm that you have made it into this new timeline because you remember Britney's mic, okay? The Four of Wands does show that in this timeline, okay, that one of you guys might definitely work in music, but that this confirms that in the new timeline, we will see the most twin flame unions and reunions, okay, that we've experienced since the 1940s, okay? So you're definitely on the list for this if you are dealing with a twin flame, and a little bit of confirmation that you indeed are, okay? Could be dealing with an Aries or a Sagittarius, even Leo, so the fire signs are all here. Actually, all the water signs are here too, Cancer, Pisces, and Scorpio. You've got Gemini, Virgo, Taurus, and Libra as well, okay? So there's Capricorn too. Okay, so I hope that helps, Taurus, and keep me posted. Love the like on your way out, and don't forget to subscribe and share the channel with that one person that you want to see happy, healthy, and healed. All right, you're definitely on the list. All right, thank you, Taurus. Love you. All right, onward and forward. Let's knock out 2 more super chats, and onward and forward we go. Thank you guys for being here. Gemini is up next. All right, Randy, what's up, Randy? Okay, got you. Can I give you some more details on Inez's reading? Easy peasy. You're dealing with the tarot reader, an energetical empath that works directly for God, okay? I went right to the boss's office. I can tap into any other tarot reader's readings. Let's go. All right, has she moved out of her house? Let's find out. I got you. All right, tap me in. Actually, I don't want to use this deck for this. Hold on. I need light seers. We're going to use light seers. All right, let's see. Yep, okay. Tap me into the reader that Ina's got a tarot reading on, please. I would like to know the reading. Please and thank you. All right, we're curious also if Inez has moved out of her house, and we would like some details on the reading. Two of Pentacles to the Nine of Wands to the World card. The reading went like this. This is actually the reading in a nutshell here, was that what the reader was seeing for Inez was that Inez was stuck in a Two of Pentacles trying to make a decision. That in one moment she's ready to proceed forward, where things are going very well for her with the King of Pentacles, and she's working through it, and she's like, this is going good. I do see a really good thing here. We could make this work out. It wasn't super duper bad, and we'll be okay. And then, like, the tarot reader throws the reading, okay? And then all of a sudden it's like, oh, but even though this is great and it's going to work out, you're unsure, and you might want to wait a little bit. And literally, it's like throwing a fight. Like I'm seeing like float like a butterfly, Muhammad Ali, float like a butterfly, sting like a bee, don't dive like a dolphin, you know? The Nine of Wands. Literally part of the outcome. Then this reader has a beautiful ability for like doing this with the readings. Okay, not the best way to read. I'm seeing this reader puts a little bit of her own personal stuff. Definitely was a female reader who, instead of completely clearing her space, disconnecting from the energies, she tries to be more of like a therapist and a self-helper than anything, and she puts way too much of her very rough past into her readings as opposed to being clear about it. So she like throws the reading but then brings it back as if was trying to build a little bit of fear into Inez to actually get her to move faster. Now the reader was trying to get her to block and stop down. I think the reader is a bit of like a female narcissist in a way, you know, got a little bit of this like I think she has a shorter, like, yeah, her like just like kind of like, you don't need no men. You don't need men. You want to be on your own. You're a strong, independent woman. And Inez is like, no, I kind of like being in a relationship. You should try it sometime. So Inez was blocked professionally, Nine of Wands, for the stuff that was like, even God knew as the reading was getting handed out that it was the reader projecting themselves and their own situation into it. However, that allowed, because a reader that's in that energy is very low level, and it's very easy for God to take over them. Really, God's just like, oh, this is okay, flip the switch. And then God's the one making them talk like that. And so he recovered the reading and gave her the outcome that the two of them would work out, okay? The two of them being you and Inez. And that the outcome in this one was the world, and that it would be safe to move forward. So what Inez had to process this was a lot of a weird roller coaster of emotions as they were talking. But the outcome's the King of Pentacles. That she was told that you're the one for her, and it is meant to be and will work out, okay? Now, the other part that you were asking was about if she moved out of her house. The Queen of Wands to the Five of Wands. Not yet. She's trying to, but hasn't gotten anywhere with the situation. This stuff isn't working out well, and at the moment, I think she's staying with family, personally. All right? Maybe like trying to work on a house move or a house sale or something, but at the moment, she is exactly in the place where you know of. Okay, you know where she's at. She's still there. The Wheel of Fortune shows the time's not ready for her to do that. Like actually, God's not really letting her make that change, because the outcome that's written in the destiny for you guys is for her to move back in with you. Okay? Or if she's still in the house and you got booted out, then like the outcome is that you get to move back home, type of a thing. Okay? So no, she's still in the same location you knew of. All right? So I hope that helps. All right. What's up next? Crypto. Hey, what's up, darling? How you doing? All right. Okay, got you. Crypto's like usual, please, Archer. All right, full show. Give me that energy. Give me the Pisces energy. I mean, it is Pisces energy, right? PG-18. Pisces, they think. There's a lot of processing in this one. But the cool thing about it, they get the right answer like every time. It is very rare to find a Pisces that's often wrong. That's the wild part, so it's cool. All right, let's see what's up. I'm just going to stick with the light seers for a minute. Let's just slide this guy over here. All right, wait right there. Cool. All right. King of Pentacles, Four of Pentacles. Man, eyes wide shut, big time, just showed up in my face. At the moment, right now, with the hang, told you, Pisces energy. We're tuned in. I like it. All right, at the moment, Pisces has their eyes closed to this. They're really kind of fighting the system. See the other King of Pentacles? right now they like think they're fine. They're just like, yep, I'm good. Nothing. I haven't done anything wrong. I'm fine. I don't need crypto. I don't need crypto. I'm okay. And then the Three of Wands, like, see, they're like stopped, stagnant. Even though the time's right, even God's looking at it with Three of Wands, be like, come on, man, get in the water, go surfing. The tide's right. Like, low tide's gonna be here really soon. You're gonna run out of time on this one. With the Four of Pentacles, right now, for some reason, his biggest focus is still work. He is pouring himself into work. There could be changes in the workplace that are even causing, like, his brain to wander towards his pentacles as opposed to his love. Because in his subconscious, he does not want to let you go, but he's also not proceeding very forward at the moment. The Three of Wands shows it's still there. I'm still calling this that he will have a few tower moments that come into his life that kind of help guide him, because like, he's safe, he's protected. So God will only affect free will if somebody's life is in danger, which his isn't. However, like, stuff's going to get a little more difficult for him until he starts kind of getting his needle back where it needs to be. I'm seeing that was one of the biggest problems, too, in the past, was that he really never made full time for you as much as he was worried about work, okay? Like, one of those things that, like, I'm hearing Toby Keith, how do you like me now? Like that he never comes home and you're always alone type of a thing, because he was all about work. And that's still something that, like, God's like, you got to work on this, otherwise you're not getting nobody, all right? So he's really totally on his own right now. So I hope that helps, okay? All right, next up, we will do the next two after Gemini. So let's go. Let's get on to it. Let's do it to it. Here we go. All right. I'll stick with the Light Seers deck for Gemini. Let's do it, all right? You guys ready? Thank you guys so much for being here, too. I appreciate you. We'll see you in a little bit, too. Got you, all right? Hi, Gemini. What's up? Thank you for being here. Love that like for you, for everything that you go through, deal with, and put up with. You deserve it, okay? And don't forget to subscribe and share the channel with that one person you want to see happy, healthy, and healed. All right, Gemini. What do we got for you in the one on your mind? Let's see what's up. Whoa. Gemini? Why did you just... Gemini, you just energied all over my table. Oh my goodness, I cannot with you. Oh, the Six of Wands. Whoa. What are you up to? You got a victory. Maybe there's already something really good happening right now and you want to know more about it. If it hasn't happened yet with the Ten of Wands, Ten of Wands, Page of Pentacles, Knight of Wands comes out. And technically those two came out reversed, okay? Which I mean, I phase and reset all my decks and cleanse the energies before every reading. But if they come out reversed, I have to honor them that way, okay? So it's almost like you haven't gotten the message yet. Page of Pentacles. Maybe some of you guys, like, maybe you're feeling like they haven't learned their lesson. Or they might feel the same to you, okay? With this one here, the Knight of Wands, at the moment, you're still a little bummed out about something. Like, maybe... Oh, really? I just heard you want to have an important conversation with them that they're not receptive to with the Ten of Wands. Somebody walked away from something too soon, and it's had you physically tired and stressed out. Somebody's sick and tired of being sick and tired. But with the Six of Wands to the Chariot, Cancer and Leo energy, which those two are pretty never far apart, something's going to change faster than you think, okay? It's like you've been through a lot already, and it's going to start moving a lot faster than you think. And you wind up with the Six of Wands victory. That's Caitlin giving us like a standing ovation, all right, after a whole concert. And like, and even Taylor Swift's looking at her like, whoa, Caitlin Petty, that's a big concert. And Caitlin's like, I know. It's like the energy is already there for this to work out for you. You might just not know it yet. All right, let's see what we got. All right, Gemini. Give me two shuffles for Gemini. Let's do it to it. Thoughts, feelings, and shuffles. The Emperor, and it's reversed. Gemini, you know what? I'm counting that as a spinny hug. If the Emperor comes, you feel like you lost your Emperor. But you're the Empress at the bottom of the deck. Right in the midst of the shuffle, too. Gemini, the Emperor reverse. Come here, I'm going to spinny hug you. You deserve it straight out of the gate, okay? That's a lot when you feel like you lost your Emperor. For some of you guys, you felt like you had the one, and you lost them. All right? So come here, Hallmark movie style. I'm going to grip you up. I'm going to spin you around until you start giggling, your heels fly off, and your hair blows in the breeze. And it's going to be okay. It's going to be okay. And you're like, it's not going to be okay, but thanks for mentioning it. And I'm like, I saw a Six of Wands. You're going to work out, okay? And then you might giggle a little bit, okay? So I got you. You've been through a heartbreak. You've been through... Gemini. All right, give me two shuffles. I want to know what's up. 1, and 2. Just remember, the 6 of Wands popped on there, okay? It's coming your way faster than you think. Let's love this deck for the pretty fly Geminis, because all the signs say you're pretty fly for a Gemini. The overall energy at the bottom of the deck, too, we've got the 10 of Pentacles. It is getting faster for you, okay? The 10 of Pentacles, for some of you guys, maybe you had a 10-year plan that, like, didn't come to fruition, okay? 10 of Pentacles, the 5 of Wands, and it's eluded you. But the Queen of Wands is Aries and Leo energy to the 4 of Pentacles. Some of you guys, like, you've just been focusing on your work and not even worried about the love anymore. Some of you guys, your sleep patterns are being affected because it's the Moon card is the fear of the unknown, that you're not sure of a direction or what's coming in there. Like, you wanted this important conversation with them, but they were closed off to it, or you feel like they're closed off to it, okay? The Moon card there is that silence, and that, like, some of you guys aren't even sleeping well at night, or you're up multiple times. Some of you guys work the night shift even, but it's changing because this is the 10 of Pentacles, which is Virgo energy. So with the sun coming into Virgo and Mercury retrograde ending, like, you guys are actually, you and Virgo are taking the brunt of Mercury retrograde because it's your dominant planet that's in retrograde. And it's not that it's spinning backwards. It's like, think of Mercury retrograde, any planet's retrograde, as a guitar that's just out of tune. Or, like, another way of it is, like, you can't, like, you're performing and you can't hear the guitar. You don't know if you're in the right key and anything like that. And then once retrograde ends, things start to work out. You might be noticing a lot of issues with, like, transmissions and interference and signal problems, maybe power failures or loss of internet, stuff like that, okay? The Page of Cups to the 2 of Swords to the 7 of Pentacles. You're trying. You've tried so much on giving so many to so many people. The 7 of Pentacles. You've planted seeds across the board, right? And and some of them, including maybe the one that you really wanted, fell on barren soil. But you're trying to nurture and work on yourself too, because you're trying to stay as happy, even though you're like, thanks for the spinny hug, Archer, but it still has me really stressed out. Okay? It's like, you believe this conversation is long overdue with the Page of Cups and don't suspect it'll ever happen, but the 2 of Swords is just trying to have faith. You just want peace. The Hierophant, the 7 of Cups on the Sun card. Gemini. I like this part because for like, they have realized that they made you feel like an option, okay? They totally made you feel like an option. For some of you, they now are seeing things from a more mature perspective where they realize that, like, 7 of Cups, you were actually their happiness and nobody else compares to you, okay? So you really, even though you feel this stressed out in that, you're not letting it show, though. Tower card. And the Death card to the 5 of Pentacles. For some of you guys, they went completely Casper the Silent Ghost on you. This is somebody that their block list is bigger than their contact list. And even God is sitting here going, yeah, Archer, an energetical reboot's needed, okay? The Death card there is that blue screen of death, you know, that they need to reboot. The Tower card coming out does show they had to disconnect. Look, Buddha Squirrel, it's you. No, he don't. He don't. Buddha Squirrel don't like it. But yeah, the Tower card, some of you guys have just been focusing on your health. Maybe, like, you're getting into keto or exercising more, or some of you might be vegan or a vegetarian even, possibly. But just do whatever you can to focus on yourself, your day-to-day life, and try to stay as best as you can, okay? Maybe for some of you, you're doing a little bit of retail therapy to make you feel a little bit better, okay, with that 10 of Pentacles, because you're like, you know what? I got some money. I'm doing okay. I'm seeing a Gemini that, like, sometimes, like, if your work life is going good and your money looks on point and there's money in savings and that, then your love life kind of goes Titanic. But then your love life works out and the work life gets really, really bad. And it's like, can I just get both of those things, 2 of Swords, to work out? You know? 10 of Pentacles. So, like, how much stuff's in your Amazon cart right now? I'm even seeing, like, a Gemini that likes estate sales or garage sales. But it's kind of like, maybe you're just trying to find ways to stay balanced, okay? Ace of Pentacles. For some of you, they have not forgotten one word of everything that went down, even though they're quiet. I'm being told, actually, that they're being quiet because they're like, Archer, Gemini hates me. Everything I did to Gemini, there's just no point in even trying. What's the use, Archer? That sort of thing. So they're actually in more of a quiet, closed-off energy, 5 of Pentacles, than you are. Where you're open to talking and you feel like a communication is needed, right? So long as they talk more mature and learn how to speak Gemini, you know, which, You know, some people can. That's on them. You know, it's not your fault, right? But a lot of you were dealing with somebody that had like maybe a little bit of like childish, you know, that like not so much there was an age difference between the two of you guys, but like there was a mindset difference where they were very young, very immature for their age. The Sun card does show a positive outcome on this though. All right, so it's kind of like that they haven't made an attempt to fix things, even though you guys both are open to it. You have planted that seed that you wanted to. Okay, could be dealing with a Libra, could be a Leo. Scorpio is here. There's also Taurus and a little bit of Cancer. You might even be a Gemini Cancer cusper, but you or them could definitely be born on the 7th. I've got repeating 7s showing up. The 2nd is here. I'm also seeing the 19th comes out, the 5th. Repeating 7s and repeating 5s. So you might be noticing repeating numbers a lot more than usual lately. But there's the opportunity to fix this Page of Cups, okay? And even you're thinking there, yeah, it ain't gonna work now. It's too much damage has been done, Archer, when pigs fly. Well, the bacon's in the air on this Page of Cups in the Light Seers deck. So it's a very unexpected offer that will help things to balance out for you guys. You both are feeling 4 of Cups. Cancer energy. No cups for you. No cups for you. Okay? Tower card does show a reboot was needed here to get their minds in perspective. And guess what? Devil card. Some of you guys, they had a temper. There was a lot of anger management issues. Maybe for some of them, it was actually a little bit of mental health issues. Okay? Strength card does show they've done the work. And they're just not reaching out right now because they're like, Gemini hates me. What's the use? But you're sitting here going, I kind of miss him, Archer. You know? All right? Definitely could be dealing with a Cancer. Could be a Scorpio. Taurus and Leo are here. Libra's here. And there's a little Aries, too. Well, let's see what we've got. Give me some cards on this. The center row especially. King of Swords, 5 of Swords, 5 of Cups. You guys are both in a point of grieving with the 8 of Cups because neither of you guys wanted to walk away from each other. With the 9 of Cups, you both saw blessings, okay? You both saw the potential this relationship could go. And it was a little bit of like wrong person, wrong time that turned into right person. Like you didn't even expect this to ever come to something. But look at, a lot of you guys are grieving a lot of this. And like the 5 of Swords, that's the jaw-clenching tarot card, okay? It's the card of grief, where the grief is that love that you want to still give up. Both of you guys want to love each other. And grief is just love that has nowhere to go, so it builds up in those holes in the heart. It becomes a clenched jaw and you don't want to cry. You don't want to scream in that. Or the tears that form in the corner of your eyes while you're trying to fight back the tears. 5 of Cups. For some of you guys, I've seen you've cried yourselves to sleep long enough. And they're doing the same thing. 8 of Cups. You guys never wanted to walk away from each other. Pisces energy. Now the King of Swords, though, that's you. All right? Gemini energy. You might be noticing owls more on your, like, in the evening, or if you work nights or something, you hear like the owls, like I'm seeing just like a barn owl or something. Okay? But for some of you guys, the thing on this was that it was right person but wrong time. And like, because they always wanted to deflect. It was never their fault or their problem. But with the Emperor showing up to the King of Pentacles, a lot of them made more time for work than anything else. With the Magician, you might be a manifesting generator too if this reading's connecting to you. You or them could be born on the 1st. The 5th is here. I'm also seeing the 15th and the 9th. The 8th and the 28th comes out. Also the 7th and the 27th are on this too. But I do see this cycle will end a bit here, okay? They've gone from one extreme to the other. They possibly straight up could have been bipolar, a lot of mood swings and issues like that too. But I'm seeing on this one here that they've done the work to come through that with the Emperor and to come in much more mature. So Daddy's home. It bossed up. They worked through it, okay? For some of you guys, I'm seeing a yellow dress. I don't know if that resonates, but like really specific or something. But yeah, it's like the mood swings, they've overcome those things. They're actually, I'm seeing that you were the reason they did a lot of the work on themselves. Okay. Aries energy strong too. But yeah, they've done a lot of the work on themselves. And like I'm seeing here that after a little bit of a breakdown of the situation, okay, this here is actually turning a bit into expecting the unexpected because you guys both have disconnected from it, just like to protect each other. But I see them coming around and seeing things your way. The King of Swords, Gemini energy. All right, the Kings are the mutable signs. That they've actually taken the time to learn to speak Gemini. They've done the work. Like, I'm hearing Hoobastank, the reason. That might resonate to you, okay? And, like a lot of the key factors in this was that you didn't expect it or see it coming. They put on a mask or a front in the beginning that they had to overcome. Hey, Pam Bear, what's up? Sarah, how you doing? That you guys are both grieving the loss of this connection. And for some of you guys, like, you wondered if this was like a deep soulmate connection, because I'm seeing you guys have done this multiple times in multiple lifetimes, okay? Possibly, believe it or not, 95 different lifetimes, because think about how long humans have been in existence as opposed to how short the human lifespan is. It's very easy to have done a lot of lifetimes, okay? So what I'm seeing here is, like, you think they have no interest in making things right. They think you have no interest in making things right. Capricorn, Gemini energy, Cancer. But I saw that as Gemini. The Eight of Wands does show that you guys are safe to proceed. And for some of you guys, here's a surprise. For some of you guys, you thought you had met a twin flame already, and that this person was your soulmate or your rewards for having gone down a twin flame journey. Believe it or not, the twin flame was karmic. And this person was your two twin flame, Four of Wands. And that's why you guys are in this quiet state. It's a separation phase that the energies have cleared to come around and communicate with justice. Libra energy, that'll let you guys overcome these feelings and work things out. Like, they have a total interest in working this out too. Neither of you guys have fully moved on. Some of you guys are playing like you have. I mean, you or them, you know, roles could be reversed, so take what resonates, of course, and be grateful for what doesn't, and you know, send best wishes to those that it does resonate to. But in this one here, it will start happening faster than you think, okay? Because they haven't stopped thinking about you any more than you stop thinking about them, okay? Could be dealing with a Capricorn, could be a Cancer, could be a Sagittarius. But the Four of Wands does show you will reap the rewards for the seeds that you've planted and what you've sown. And the outcome will work out much better than you think. You guys are on deck to be in the energies of a twin flame union, okay? I've just heard we've done this 3,000 times before. We'll do it 3,000 times more, okay? Believe it or not, you're a Gemini who might think you're an old soul. In reality, I see you're a very young soul. You have been through, and you still have your rose-colored glasses. You haven't been tarnished that much, even though stuff has tried to get you there. But don't lose those rose-colored glasses, okay, Gemini? Because they are too rare, too few and far between, okay? So I do hope that helps. And I love you, Gemini, very much, okay? If you love the like on your way out, subscribe, share the channel. And you guys are going on the list. You guys, this is going to work out when you least suspect it, okay? You guys will make up, all right? So, love you, Gemini. All right. Next up, we're going to knock out 2 super chats real quick, okay? And then I'll see you guys in a little bit later, too, all right? And, yeah, then on to Cancer. Let's do it to it. What do we got in the super chat department? All right. Gene. Okay, let's do Gene. I'm going to switch over for these super chats. I actually want to go to the new deck. Let's go to this new deck, this Pathways deck. I kind of dig this one. Okay, we'll use it for Cancer too. All right, Gene, whatever messages come out from me, thank you. Thank you. Thank you too for being a part of this, Gene. Love you, girl. All right, let's see. And you're a Cancer sun. Perfect timing. What's up, Navajo? How are you? Thanks for being here. What's up, my fair lady? Hi, Melissa. Thanks for stopping by. 2025 Producer of the Year. I know. I'm manifesting that. All right, let's see what's up. All right, give me everything you got. Whatever messages come out for Gene, please and thank you. The Six of Wands. Girl, look at this. All right, Gene. To the King of Cups and the Page of Pentacles, 10 of Wands. Guess what? I know we've brought this up a few times, but the one on your mind, all right, has finally made it where they're burnt out of trying to fight the connection that they're awakening to. Just so you know, God's wanting you to know that the Six of Wands, your victory's showing up, okay? That your person just needed to get through retrograde. That was the final nail in the coffin, the final straw, okay? That they know and they see you as the one. It took they were a tough cookie to crack, okay? But in this here, they are going to be all about you. King of Cups only gives their heart to that one person. And when you least suspect it, you're going to be like I literally can see this, Gene. All right? Whatever comes out for you, you're going to be at the grocery store and you're going to get a message, Page of Pentacles. Well, you see how you got your baguettes right there? Okay? And you're going to be like, oh my gosh, no way. that they'll reach out with an apology and that they want to work this out because you've wished for it. It's the Six of Wands. It's Caitlin Petty. Like now she's sitting there going, okay, instead of a limo with black tinted windows, I want to ride into the ceremony on a white horse. All right. So this is going to approach. I'm being told something like somebody from the past has mentioned that like either you, when you were a kid, you wanted a pony, or you used to say that to people like, I want a pony when I grow up. There's something about a horseback riding. Maybe you and this person went on horseback riding at some point somewhere, like in the mountains or something. But the Six of Wands, the victory is that they are going to wind up being all about you. So hang tight on this one because you actually do got this better than you think, okay? The reason you've been thinking about them more than usual lately is because this Ten of Wands was what they were fighting in this Emperor energy to the Four of Cups. They were like, no, I'm not ready to settle down yet. I already said that in Four of Cups. The guy's like, okay, no cups for you. You're done, all right? And maybe they've actually like started to like get into meditation and stuff to like go to a new spiritual level, okay? But yeah, when you least suspect it, they're gonna show up with that Six of Wands victory riding on the horse, okay? So I hope that helps, girl. Love you. Sarah, what's up, darling? All right, a little update on you and Joe. Okay, this is the Cancer-Leo connection. Yeah, they're never far apart. Cancer and Leo love each other. They can't help it. I'm trying to not think about him, and how's that going, right? And he's the Cancer. Oh my gosh, once you go crab, you never go back, girl. I know. All right, but let's see. When will he unblock you, and what will he say when he does? All right. How's that? Queen of Swords, Libra energy. We've got the Knight of Swords, the Two of Swords on. Wow. Girl, if you think you're thinking about him a lot, you should be inside his brain like I am right now. Oh my gosh. He is actually going to reach out and want peace with you. The Two of Swords is peace, okay? And making that choice that you each have an Ace of Swords to clearly communicate what your intentions are. The Knight of Swords shows he's actually, the reason you're thinking about him so much, Sarah, is because Joe already has like realized and awoken to the fact that like he's about you. He's having that moment right now where he's like, oh my gosh, I do love Sarah. But like what you guys went through, part of him might even fear that like you're not going to forgive him. He treated you rough, didn't he? Like you were just doing your thing, no problem, totally in love, totally enjoying things. And then like you said something like, hey, I want to tell you about my day. And he came back with like, ah! Like he had the safety off on the claws, right? Went right for the jugular and you didn't expect it. So on his side, he's sitting there, very similar to, believe it or not, Gemini's reading, where he's sitting there going, Archer, I have realized that I am in love with Sarah, but Sarah hates me. So I know my end game. The Knight of Swords is the chess player in the Zodiac, where like he knows he's in love with you, but now he doesn't know how to fix what he did. Okay? So when he reaches out, he's going to ask for a peace offering. He's going to apologize. All right? Believe it or not, I'm seeing something happening during the new moon that's coming up in Virgo too this in September, that you might not be as far away from this moment as you think. With the Queen of Pentacles to the World's card, it'll work out. It'll work out quite well for you, okay? Yeah, the thing about a Cancer too, like, is that once a Cancer loves somebody, it's very hard for them to not love somebody. You got to do something serious for a Cancer to fall out of love for you, okay? They are the most forgiving sign in the Zodiac. Cancer by default knows how to forgive people. It's just when they're an unawoke Cancer that they don't realize it. Unawoke Cancers are what give Cancers a bad name. That sort of thing. Because before they were the crybabies of the Zodiac, they were the moon babies. Okay? So I do see he's going through an awakening that he's going to reach out and ask for forgiveness. That new moon in Virgo is going to kind of really mess him up. All right? So I hope that helps. And not in a bad mess him up way, but just, get him on track the way he should be. All right? So I hope that helps. Kesha, what up, boo? How you doing? Hi, Linda. All right, on that note, on to Cancer. Let's do it to it. All right. Hey, Tammy. Hi, Catherine. Let's see what we got. All right. Cancer. There we go. Let's do it to it. Here we go. We're going to go with this deck, too. I like this deck. All right. I'm sorry. I love this deck. Hi, Cancer. Thank you very much for being here. Love that like for yourself. Ooh, House of Cards coming out. That TV show might even resonate to you, that Netflix series. Subscribe, set the bell to all notifications, and please share the channel with that one person you want to see happy, healthy, and healed. We got room for everybody, so feel free to make it crowded. All right. Hi, Carol. Thanks for being here. What's up, Pam Bear? You doing okay? Jason, Mod Squad. Thank you, guys. Love the like for the Mod Squad, just for putting up with me. All right, Infinite. How you doing, Infinite Faith? I miss you, girl. I love when you show up. You always make me smile. All right, let's do it to it, Cancer. What have we got? Tammy, thank you again, too. You are so kind. That card made my day. You're so awesome. All right, now, Cancer, you know what we do. You know Leo's going to try to beat you. So flood the chat, okay? Even if it's after the live and it's the comment section, I want to see crab emojis, butter emojis. You're the cardinal water sign. Assert your dominance, all right? Let's do it to it, Cancer. Hey, Anonymous. Cancer. What do we have for Cancer? Let's go. Here we go. Connect me to Cancer's energy. Five of Swords to the Hermit card. You miss them a lot, don't you? The Star card. You're really just trying to get through a point of grieving with the Five of Swords. One minute you're okay, the next minute you're not. Five of Swords to the Hermit card. The card of grief shows up on this here, but you are actually helping with Virgo energy to heal and to come through this. I like that for you. Star card shows you've had to do a lot of this on your own. You've been thinking more about them than usual. For some of you guys, there's even like somebody new in your energies, and you're almost feeling like upset, like, I shouldn't be thinking about the past person anymore. I should be thinking about the past person anymore. That sort of thing. For some of you guys, it's because you guys can't get away from it. They're thinking about you just as much, too. Five of Swords. All right. Let's see where this goes. Cancer. 2 shuffles. What do we have for Cancer? Let's do it to it. Here we go. 1 and 2. Let's love this deck for the crazy, cool Cancerians. Because Cancer don't want no scrubs, TLC style. And you ain't got no. You got the Emperor at the bottom of the deck. Boss up. Daddy's home. Okay? Your outcome. You're going to a whole new level. Okay? As the sun goes into Virgo season, things are changing. All right? Some of you guys, unrelated side note, there might be a promotion in the workplace coming in for you. 10 of Wands, Page of Pentacles. You're tired. You're burnt out. You guys are thinking about each other, and they've learned a lot about what it's like not to have you in their life. 10 of Wands, Sagittarius energy. They're burnt out. They miss you as much as you miss them. Page of Pentacles. Some of you guys, you've already gotten the text message or a phone call, and then like they got spaghetti legs and like disconnected. Five of Pentacles, and like they're like, oh man, they got very nervous. Like, I'm hearing from God, like, we're sorry. We thought they were ready. We're sorry. Yeah, the Judgment card, though, is Scorpio energy, and it's the 20th card in the tarot deck. I tie it to Revelations 20 in the Bible, the New Earth timeline, the 1,000 years of peace Dolores Cannon talks about. But I'm seeing on this one, you guys are destined for a union. For some of you guys, there's judgment to be cast on this one. Page of Wands. I just heard the second time we'll get it right. Ooh, okay. Let's see. Give me some cards. The Tower. The Devil. Oh my goodness. Cancer. To the Five of Wands. Wow, they put you through a lot, didn't they? Oh my goodness. Knight of Pentacles to the Two of Pentacles. Capricorn energy strong on the Devil card. Okay. Tower card shows this was a complete derailment in the situation for you guys. And they have learned a lot about what it's not like what it's not like to have you in their life. They miss the heck out of you. You're thinking about them so much because like they are like, I'm seeing your person actually at home doing a lot of crying for what they've messed up. They're taking a lot of responsibilities here. And for some of you guys, this might only be for like 28% of you guys. 8 of Swords. Yeah. 8 of Swords, 28. For like some of you guys, I'm reading for 2 groups of Cancerians here, because for some of you guys, like, you've already disconnected from the past person. You're interested in a new person, and the past person has realized that you've moved on and that they lost the greatest thing they'd ever have. So I'm reading for 2 groups of Cancers. There's some Cancers here dealing with a new person, some Cancers dealing with a past person. All right. The Tower card to the Devil card, though, what I'm seeing on this one here is that this here shows how much they put you through, where they never really loved. They never really wanted to fully commit. Some of you guys, you like completely busted them cheating on you, flat out. One breath, they're telling you they're not ready for a commitment, then you found out they were trying it with somebody else. Some of you guys, you found out they moved on and that they moved in with somebody. And you were just like, well, okay, they moved on. I'm not going to sit here and miss them anymore. And then right at that moment, God's like, whoa, Willy Wonka, you did it. I knew you could, Cancer. And that led you to the Cancers that I'm talking to. They're dealing with a new person who you guys are like totally crushing on each other. Two of Pentacles, Eight of Pentacles, that you guys do work well together. You might share some hobbies or interests, okay? That maybe you or them are an artist, a musician. Like I'm seeing somebody that paints, okay? Photography even possibly too. You or them might even have a guitar. Maybe if it's just even like you only know how to play Kumbaya, but you're like the best at playing Kumbaya, or they are, okay? It takes you to a whole nother level. All right, so give me just a minute, Cancer. We're going to talk to the Cancerians dealing with a past person first to see what's going on with this side, and then we'll go forward and see what's up with this new connection. The Eight of Swords. The past person here, like, this is where you guys kind of both come together, where the past person isn't reaching out because they're still a little, like, they think you've moved on. If you're dealing with a new person, you guys are both just Eight of Swords. You're just, both y'all are staying quiet because you're both like, I'm not sure if, like, does Cancer really like me? And you're like, do they really like me? You know? And for some of you guys with the past person, you guys are both wanting to move forward, and you guys both think you're safer without each other, okay? So they've learned a lot about what it's like not to have you in their life, okay? And their life has not been the same since. Could be dealing with a Capricorn, could be an Aries or a Scorpio. And meanwhile, on your side of the fence, the Wheel of Fortune is working in your favor. I'm seeing for some of you guys, like, since 2008, life has been bad. But with Pluto going back into Capricorn and then finally going forward into Aquarius, it is going to set the tone that you're going into the positive upside of the Wheel of Fortune, okay? Where this is going to work out in your favor. Now, like, you've been doing your best to try to keep your head above water, right? Five of Wands. You know your dreams don't work unless you do. You're like just battling with it back and forth constantly, right? And it can become overwhelming. That sometimes it's like maybe you've been feeling like more stressed out than usual, especially if you are dealing with the past person, and it's because, listen, they want to talk to you, okay? They're not even, like, they're totally stalking you and checking you out, but not in a bad way. For some of you guys, they just simply log into your Facebook and they're like, wow, Cancer's doing great. And in reality, like, you guys miss each other, okay? Could be dealing with a Capricorn, could be a Leo. Then we've got Virgo is here too. Maybe you guys had some problems, like maybe you worked together or something and it went bad, or this affected your work life even. Some of you guys might have had to, either you or them, change jobs, complete relocation. I'm seeing even like, seeing that you guys both have been through something very similar. Like you guys both wound up losing your jobs, moving, changing and everything, okay? Could be dealing with a Sagittarius, a Virgo, ooh, thank you, or a Capricorn. There's strong Capricorn in this reading too right now, okay? But the Capricorn energy on the Devil, they're the motivators of the Zodiac. So there's a lot going on behind the scenes where you're both feeling the pressure of like what it's like not to have each other, and things will be changing. With the Tower card, this here shows that an energetical reboot was needed between the two of you guys. You or them might have a tattoo, or I'm seeing like either a feather tattoo, or maybe you will just, maybe you've been noticing feathers on your path, like in your yard or on the sidewalk, maybe even like in your car or something, you know. But the Tower card shows here that this time apart between you guys was needed, so that like the Tower cards is the airplane mode in my energies. That when maybe you've noticed cell phone problems or reception, but it's when you're getting like no signal that you have to take your phone, put into airplane mode so it disconnects from a weaker tower, and then take it out of airplane mode so it connects to a stronger, closer tower to get a solid connection and rebuild from that, okay? All right, the Five of Wands, they put you through a lot. And with the Five of Cups, you guys do miss each other. But for some of you guys, Ace of Cups. Now for some of you guys with the past person, they are actually like, there's a friend that's been checking you out for them, because they are very closed off and guarded. Some of them might be using fake accounts to look at things. For some of you guys, even, believe it or not, and this ain't like creepy stalker driving past your house type stuff, but it's more or less like, for some of you guys, they literally have their friend's Facebook password, or they log in using a work Facebook just to like see what you're up to. And I see them, Cancer, they've cried themselves to sleep just as much as you have. You think they've forgotten. They think you've forgotten, and yet neither of you guys have forgotten. Okay? The outcome on this one, though, for you guys, what I'm seeing here, it's like you guys both are feeling the same way and then both not letting it show. Like you both think you're better off without each other. Okay? Sagittarius energy is strong here. Also Capricorn and Scorpio, even Aries. Three of Wands. All right, so give me an outcome on this here off of these cards. The Ten of Cups, Knight of Cups to the Sun card. The outcome's changing fast. I think Mercury retrograde is what's making the change happen between you guys. That the energetical airspace is open for either of you to reach out, but I see them making the first move, especially for those of you that there was already one false start, okay? You or them could be born on the 8th. The 28th comes out. I'm also seeing the 5th, the 15th. And there are two 8s, 8 of Swords to the 8 of Pentacles. That the Lionsgate portal was that go point. Maybe you're dealing with somebody either is a Leo, but they were energized. Like Leo season always gets their passions going. You know what I mean? And the outcome of this, maybe you've been noticing rainbows or double rainbows lately because you've got your Ten of Cups, okay? You guys both still miss each other and want this to work out. And you guys, neither of you guys are in no way better off without the other person, okay? Definitely could be dealing with a Leo. Could be another Cancer even. Pisces is here too. But I'm seeing here that like it's like you guys are both trying to protect each other from like being hurt, okay? You're protecting each other from like the challenging times you put each other through, okay? So you're like, neither of you guys are speaking yet, but the energies are right for either one of you to speak. And I do see they're going to make the chance first because like something in their mind is going to be like, you know what, it's ready. Cancer's ready for this. I can talk to Cancer. It's cool. The first time is like they were really thought you were really mad and going to yell at them. But then in reality, you're like, no, Archer, I miss them too. And they're like, well, I miss them too, Archer. And I'm like, would you two just kiss and make up already? Knight of Cups. When you least suspect that the offer will show up for you, and this time it's actually going to work out a lot better than you guys thought, okay? It's like, I do see here that they've got that one close friend that they talked to you about, definitely. Ace of Cups. It'll be a fresh start and something that goes for you, okay? The Knight of Wands. Maybe you or them have like I'm seeing biking, or like maybe you've like either you've recently you or them like live near or have rented those like oh my gosh, what are those things called? Those little electric scooters like in major metropolitan areas, little white electric rechargeable city scooter things. You know what I mean? But yeah, 8 of Wands. That's the third 8. 888. You might be noticing repeating numbers too. That like you guys, it's like that's abundance's energy. Okay, 888 showing up. Angel number 888 shows that this is what you guys both actually do want and see here. And whoever it is that they're talking to with the 8 of Wands, the It card for August shows that communication is right. The energetic airways are clear. They just need to get their like free will in check here and be like, come on, it's okay. Reach out. Even God's being like, come on, reach out. It's okay. Cancer loves you too. And you're like, no, you don't. You know, that sort of a thing. I do see here that like there's like whoever is working as the middleman is the one that's actually getting tired of hearing how much they miss you, okay? And they might be the one that goes first to be like, hi Cancer, I don't know if you know me or not, but I am like your person's best friend and they miss you, and like would you guys just talk because I don't have a moment's peace, okay? And you're like, huh? But it's like some here there's a communication that you don't suspect with the Knight of Cups that allow things to go forward to get to that happiness, okay? Definitely could be another Cancer. It could be a Leo. Scorpio is here. Aries. Definitely there's strong Sagittarius and Scorpio on this with the Hermit card. That Virgo season is the go time that things here will change here, okay? Because I do see that you both want it to work out even though you're not doing anything. You might be even noticing eagles or something too. But with the 7 of Cups, they have cut out. There's like nobody else compares to you, Cancer. Nobody loves like a Cancer. Once you go crab, you never go back. Okay, I do see this working out for you, and the outcome here was already manifested during that Lionsgate portal in Leo season. That Virgo season is where everything grounds out, stabilizes, and comes forward. Okay, so now I want to see what's up for the Cancers that are dealing with this new person. I'm curious about this. All right, let's see what's on this 2 of Pentacles. Thank you guys for being here too. Appreciate you. Page of Swords, the Star card, and the 10 of Pentacles on the King of Swords. 7 of Wands. Definitely could be dealing with a Leo. Because the 7 of Wands is Leo energy that protects the 6 of Wands victory that you guys both want. Oof. Cancer. Cancer, if you're dealing with a new person, I actually just got told too for some of you guys. No way. Cancer, shut the front door. Oh my gosh. For some of you guys actually, Cancer, that are actually still missing a past person or dealing with that, you don't even know there's somebody new crushing on you beyond belief, okay? But now, on the new home front, this person could be a Leo, Could be an Aries. Or this is some strong Leo energy in this here. Ace of Wands. Cancer. This new person wants to totally butter your crab legs, okay? They like you. They're crushing on you as much as you're crushing on them with the Page of Swords. You both y'all keep checking each other out. All right? I would love to sit here and go, oh, wow, cool. It's the Page of Swords. That means maybe you're going back to school or going higher level of learning and stuff. Nope, straight up cute Ace of Wands stalking. Okay? So, like they look at you and like, I like that crab. Whoa. All right? And like, you're looking at them too being like, how you doing? Nice legs, Cancer. Look, doesn't it, even though this is Libra energy on the Page of Swords, little Aquarius too? I mean, look at the red dress. You or them might even have this red dress. But like, look, that's like red. That's like Cancer color. Even your birthstone is a ruby. So like right there. Okay, you or them might even have an outfit like that. But like, you both like totally like each other and like what you see with this. And the Ten of Pentacles, either of you guys might straight up work together. Okay, could be a Virgo, could be an Aquarius possibly. Or like you guys just share a hobby or an interest. Maybe you're both artists or painters, or photographers, singer-songwriter, musicians, whatever. Aces, this star card comes in. That you guys were brought to each other. Like both of you guys are sitting going, how did this person come into my life? Why did this person come into my life? You might be noticing like tension headaches or something. Being like, whoa, I'm seeing a stress ball. Like on this. You guys both were brought into each other's lives for what you guys had been through in the past. Okay? They've been through the exact same thing you have. They've been hurt as bad as you have in a very similar situation where you both at one point gave your all to a connection, and when that person left, they took everything. Okay? And then on this one with the star card, like, I'm seeing a broken guitar. Mama T, do you need to go to my house and check on Bill? And the star card, like, but the reason you guys came into each other's lives is because God looked at the two of you guys and how much you both have been hurt before, and we're like, these two won't hurt each other. These two, like, what happens when two hurt people come together? And we've got 111 in the chat. If you're noticing repeating numbers, this is totally the rewards for what you guys have gone through. It's right here coming in. Both you and the new person here, you guys have both been hurt so bad, you guys won't hurt each other again. And with the Ace of Wands, okay, this is straight up that, like, none of it's safe for YouTube, but just straight up, you guys, like, they totally, like, they like you just as much as you like them. But this also allows this private life to stay private. The Eight of Cups, we'll walk away from that with the Ace of Swords and disconnect from it. But the new person, like, you guys are both just shy. I'm seeing a lot of awkward silent moments, like if you guys already are communicating and wondering, like, why isn't this going forward faster? It's because, like, I'm seeing awkward silence. You guys, like, if you do talk on the phone, or you go out, or you see or bump in, maybe you guys, like, just meet up and whatever, and there's, like, this, so, light bulbs, huh? Right? You guys, neither of you guys really know what to say, and just like, oh, yeah, really? Okay, cool. Once you guys do start talking, that Ace of Wands chakra is going to activate big time, and there's not going to be much going back, okay? You two are going to fall in love. You guys kind of already are. Cancer, I see them already looking, being like, okay, the new person has a friend too. What is up with everybody talking about Cancer? Oh my gosh, Cancer, are you the topic of convo or what? Okay, so the new person's got a friend that they're like, oh my gosh, Cancer is so, I don't know why I'm feeling the way I'm feeling about Cancer. And the friend's like, I think you're in love with Cancer. And they're like, I can't, we just met. We haven't been together that long. And the friend's like, deal with it. You're in love. Okay? That sort of a thing. They've got somebody that's very straight to the point about stuff. Okay? It could be a friend. It could be, they could go straight to the preacher and be like, there's something different between me and Cancer, but yet I really like him. And that, okay? Or you might be doing the same thing because you two are mirroring beyond belief. You guys are like, you two goobers need to get a room, I swear. Okay? The Eight of Cups. Once you guys walk away from this little, like, the nervousness, all right, the spaghetti legs, then I'm seeing a can of Pringles. Once you pop, the fun won't stop. Oh my gosh. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna disconnect from it because you guys are fine. You guys are adorable. Not gonna lie. You even had people, like, tell you this already for a few of you. You're like, oh my gosh, you two are adorable together. And you're both like, no, oh my gosh, no. Right? this is the rewards for both of you guys, because you guys have both been really, really hurt. And Ace of Wands, you'll have a good time with it, okay? You're really, like, I'm getting embarrassed a little bit, so I'm going to disconnect from it. But all that's going on, if you are dealing with it, Laura, you see this stuff? Cancer, if you are dealing with a new person, all the one of you guys need to do is just be like, hey, I like you. You want to see what happens? Yo. Okay? This could be like a big age difference or something where, like, one of you guys, there's like some massive difference. I don't know if it's age, religion, political beliefs, whatever. There's something in here that, like, you guys are both like, maybe it won't work because of that. And then you go, but you're like, guess what, Cancer? They don't care. You don't care. And I'm seeing that all of them is like minor speed bumps that can be worked through. That they might be like, oh, well, you're this and I'm this. And you're like, well, yeah, but I was already born that. And, like, I'm totally fine with it. It's wild, okay? But, yeah, Cancer, either way, if you're dealing with a past person, you guys will work this out because you guys will both be finally ready to take the plunge and take a chance. You or them could be born on the 8th or the 18th. The 5th is here, the 25th. I'm also seeing the 7th and the 27th. The 19th, the 29th even comes out. A lot of repeating 8s and 10s, okay? So 8th or the 10th, even the 18th comes out. And also the 23rd, okay? 31st, too. Interesting. And definitely, if you're noticing repeating numbers, y'all, you both are going to be okay. Invite me to the wedding because you guys are going to be like, whoa, okay? Heads up, I don't care if it's a past person or a new person at this point. You both do still love each other. And if it's a new person, you totally are in love with each other. That's why all this weird, awkward, talking, silent things. Okay? Definitely, there's strong Gemini. There's a lot of Leo, Sagittarius, Aquarius, Virgos hanging out. Like, literally, you Pisces, Capricorn. You got all 12 signs, too, okay? All right? So you could be dealing with an Aries, Taurus, Gemini, Cancer, Leo, Virgo, Libra, Scorpio, Sagittarius, a Capricorn, Aquarius, possibly a Pisces. Okay? So don't be sad. Virgo season is going to be a complete change around that you don't even suspect. So you two just go on with your Ace of Wands. All right? The first kiss will be epic. The makeup kiss will be epic. And that's enough. Go get that butt of you, crab legs, Cancer. All right, I love you. I'm disconnecting from that. Love that like on your way out. And subscribe, share the channel, and all the usual. I love you. All right, let's see what's next. Let's do it to it. A couple super chats? Why not? What's up, Jay Hanna? Leo's up next, guys. Leo is up next. That one there, oh my gosh. You know what? Leo, I apologize, but I'm going to knock out 2 super chats, and I'm going to take just 2 seconds on that one. I want to... Whoa, Leo! If you do the same darn thing, I swear. All right, we're gonna do like time jet lag. We're gonna do an intermission after Cancer. That's all I got on that one. All right, Leo. Well, before Leo, super chats too. Let's grab Titanic deck. Laura, help! Oh, hi, Patty. What's up? I love Sagittarius. I'm a July 7th Cancer disguised as a December 12th Sagittarius. Like, I've done my entire birth chart. I know the birth dates for all of my placements. I'm a December 12th Sagittarius Neptune. Hi. That's why I'm Archer. I'm Sagittarius Defender. So thank you for being here. What's up? Hi, Crystal. All right. All this, they're over on the YouTube channel for a little bit over YouTube, Archer Astrology. And the whole all signs will be there for you guys to review. All right, Shayhana. How you doing, honey? What will the remainder of August look like for you in terms of love? And will your ex connection return? 10-4. Got you, girl. Let's go for it. I'm just Cancer reading. The 10 of... Whoa! 10 of Cups to the 9 of Cups. That 9 of Cups is... And the Queen... Oh, my gosh. Cancer's like, we're not done yet. No. Jay Hanna. This is beautiful. All right. You're like the 8 of Cups. That is that they're walking away from that immature mindset and what they put you through. This year, for the longest time, they've been worrying so much about like, oh, man, I can't. I'm doing my own thing. I'm living my best life, you know. And it's without Jay Hanna. And God's like, wrong answer. Try again. No, I'm not doing my best life. I see here in this week ahead for you, the 10 of Cups is going to actually bring in what you've been waiting for. I mean, this is already happening in the 5D. 10 of Cups, that's why you've been thinking about this so much. This is the love offer you don't suspect with the Knight of Cups, okay? There was only one African-American family on the Titanic, and believe it or not, the family survived, okay? He kind of didn't. But what I'm seeing here is like the one in your mind is sacrificing their ego to come in and do that one thing. because like you never expected, like I'm like you don't like your person didn't even know the words I'm and sorry, let alone using them in the same sentence. Cancer energy on the Queen of Cups is that they are going to reach out and they're going to ask for that forgiveness. It is happening behind the scenes, okay? I think especially as we hit the end of retrograde, that'll be the catalyst. Somewhere around like the 28th to the 30th of this, a little later into the week, is when go time is with the Queen of Cups. That they'll and then like if you forgive them, they're gonna wind up all about you. You never have to worry again. I mean, they're gonna be like low key obsessed, but in a good way, not a bad way or anything like that. But just like you don't have to worry about them ever walking away or any of that again. Okay. So will my ex return? Cancer, Pisces energy, 10 cups, Queen of Cups, Knight of Cups. They'll return with an offer you don't believe. This is literally expect the unexpected in the best possible way. Okay. Wow, strong. All right, awesomeness. Anonymous, what is up? I felt that one too, Jay. All right, energies on Daniel. Okay, we got a little Taurus and a Cancer connection. Anything that's being hidden? Oh, I love you too. Thank you. Whenever somebody says love you, say it. Always say it back. Love you too. There's no reason for people to get weirded out and be like, oh my gosh, I can't tell somebody I love them back. No, love is all you need. You know, like they say, money is thicker than is like blood is thicker than water, money is thicker than blood. It'd be amazing if people actually finished that saying instead of stopping and thinking about the cash, because the all of it is love is the thickest of all. Somebody says I love you, you say I love you too back. You know what I mean? So I love you too. All right, Anonymous, even though I know you're putting those videos on TikTok being like, Archer Astrology, we know you know we are coming for you. And I'm like, okay, I'll drive. All right, let's see what's going on. Do you unsee anything excellent coming? Let's find out. Whatever I see. All right, give me whatever you got for Anonymous. I'm a really if you kidnap me, I'm a really easy. I'm like that commercial that I'll hang out in the back seat and be like, hey, you guys okay? You guys comfy? I'll stop at Chick-fil-A. I'll buy. I'm really easy going. There we go. Wheel of Fortune. All right. No, the only thing that's being hidden from you with the High Priestess is a victory. Did you see that stuff? Anonymous, did you see that? The only thing being hidden from you, there's the High Priestess. You know that's my favorite card. But the only thing being hidden from you is the Six of Wands victory. Literally, that's Molly Brown giving the award to Captain Rostron for coming and saving the Titanic survivors in the same waters that sank the Titanic, okay? But on this one, the only thing hidden from the ethers is that the one on your mind, okay, Daniel, has literally no love. God has looked at him with the Four of Cups and be like, no cups for you. The right cup is right here. The right cup is Anonymous's energy, Cindy. You know, but I like calling you Anonymous. I love it. If y'all find out Anonymous is a girl, she's here in the chat right now, okay? Just so you know. We are honored to have you here. God keeps offering him your cup, and he's been like saying no forever. What's being hidden behind the scenes is literally your Six of Wands. Caitlin Petty winning a Grammy. Like, not even a gold record, platinum record. This is like a diamond record, okay? You're going to get proposed to. The outcome on this, what you're not seeing in the future, like, it's not going to take this long for them to reach out with the Wheel of Fortune. But, oh my gosh, I think they're going to reach out during Virgo season. All right? They've already been thinking about it since Cancer season, because the Wheel of Fortune is Cancer and Sagittarius energy. I think you guys will, by at least at Christmas time, you'll either spend the holidays together. They also might have a very nice present for you. A diamond, okay? Like, if you like it, you should put a ring on it. Remember, best presents come in the smallest boxes. Just saying. All right? So, yeah, what I see is you're going on the list. Y'all, we're going to Anonymous's and crashing her wedding. All right? I'll have salmon. All right? Girl, we're manifesting that for you. That's coming. Anonymous, Cindy, you are on the list, okay? All right. Love you guys. Alexis and Priscilla. Hi, Priscilla. Hey, Alexis. You guys are next, all right? Guys, give me 30 seconds. We're going to do it this way because maybe I'm just still jet lagged or the Cancer reading got to me. But Leo, you deserve the best reading possible. I'm going to give me just a second, okay? I will be right back. Just converse amongst yourselves. Give me like 30 seconds. We'll cut the intermissions differently. I won't do it after Virgo. We'll do it in groups of 4s. Okay, it's 12. We'll divide it by 3 this time, and I won't take as long. I promise. And if you guys don't want to wait, and you want to run off, that's totally cool. You can come back because when the all signs is over, I'll post timestamps in that too. Okay. All right, give me 30 seconds. Wheel of Fortune. Leo, you're getting the Titanic deck, all right? So hurry up, Archer. Titanic leaves in 5 minutes. Okay. I'll be right back. Burb. Talks amongst the mod squads, all right? What up, Aquamama? I will be right back. Get a water or something, I swear. Oh my gosh, I cannot with cancer. You'll probably deal with cancer too, I swear to God. Blame the intermission on Cancer's reading or something. I don't know. Oh my gosh. I actually had to stand up too for a second because this couch is so super comfy that I wanted to like fall asleep on it. Like I would, I totally like I totally like want to like get a blanket and just turn a movie on and cuddle up with somebody and just right like that. Okay, Leo, let's do it to it. Okay, oh whoa, Cancer, Leo beat you in the flooding the chat. They were already doing it. Leo knew what was coming. You go, Leo. You can't help but glow. Look at you rock that out. All right, let's do it to it. Let's get back into this. I'm ready. I'm good. Let's go. All right. Clear space. Cancer's reading was epic. It was crazy. Did you guys see that, Melanie? Did you see that? Oh my gosh. Okay, let's go for it. On to Leo. Let's do it to it, Leo. We're ready. Hey, Sierra, what's up? Oh my gosh, what's up, my Bostonian babe? How are you doing? Oh my gosh, I miss you. This is so cool. I'm glad you're here. Dude, I gotta come to Massachusetts. We gotta get that clam chowder we were talking about. I have to do something in Massachusetts. All right, let's go. On to Leo. You ready? Hi, Leo. Thank you very much for being here. Appreciate you. Love that like for yourself. You deserve it. And don't forget to subscribe, set the bell, and share the channel with that one person you want to see happy, healthy, and healed. All right? Let's do it to it, Leo. And I hope you had a good birthday. All right? It is your time to relax, take a break, and enjoy yourself, okay? I hope it was the best solar return ever, all right? Best one yet, because the next one's going to be epic, too. What's up, Charlene? How you doing? All right, Leo, what do we have for you in the one on your mind? What is going on with you guys, all right? Leo, what do we have for Leo? Connect me into Leo's energy, please. Thoughts, feelings, and emotions on both sides of the fence. All right, let's do it to it. I just heard Leo is focusing on their work more than anything. But you're curious about something too. Okay, there's a little love in there too, and you're kind of hiding some feelings behind work. 3 of Cups. Cancer energy. I cannot. Oh my goodness, shut the front door. 3 of Cups to the Fool card. Okay, I'm seeing there's something new. 5 of Pentacles, because you've done a lot of hard work to cut out a lot of things, and you're looking for something new. and it's kind of showing up. Three of Cups. There's a wedding in your future. You better invite me to it. Three of Cups is the wedding at Cana. It's also some people kind of jamming out on the boat deck here, like on April 11th, just enjoying their time. What's up, LaShawn? Yeah, Five of Pentacles. Like, there is something behind the scenes that you're hiding behind your work life, that you're crushing on somebody and you're wanting something fresh here. The Fool card to the Three of Cups, Aries, Cancer energy. Interesting. All right, we're going to see what's up with them, though. I'm not going to totally just snoop into your energies. We want to know what's up with them. I think there's a Leo here, or like maybe you're like, yeah, I kind of do like this person. I want to know what's up with them. Can you tell me more? Be like, that's what I'm here to do. Let's go for it. All right. Leo, what do we got for Leo? Two shuffles. Ready? 1 and 2. Let's love this deck for the inimitable Leos, because you can't help but glow. Let's go. Overall energy is the Ten of Wands, Sagittarius energy. Some of you guys have put some past stuff away. You're tired. You're just sick and tired of being sick and tired. Okay? The outcome on this is that you guys do overcome those feelings with the Wheel of Fortune to the Death card for a fresh start. Okay? So for those of you that are Two of Swords, this could go in two directions. Okay? Wow, very similar to the Cancer reading. You might be a Cancer, Leo, Cusper, or you're dealing with a Cancer. Because the Two of Swords, I'm reading for two groups of Leos. There are some of you that want the past person and want to know what's going on. Then the other sword on this Two of Swords is some of you guys are totally interested in somebody new. Okay, I got you covered. That's what we'll do. All right, the Death card shows a reboot was needed on something here, that it's going to work out better than expected. For those of you that have overcome that, Cancer, Sagittarius, Scorpio, Libra, and Gemini energy on this. Okay, so let's see what we've got for you, Leo. Let's do it. King of Cups, Pisces energy. The Devil card. The Page of Cups shows up. The Nine of Pentacles, the Queen of Pentacles, the Emperor, and the World's card. You guys, Denise, what up, Denise? How you doing, honey? Oh my gosh. Okay, I cannot. All right, the World's card. The outcome for you is epically good. Okay, you are going to wind up reaping the rewards for everything that you've been through with the Ten of Wands. Okay, you either might be born on the 21st, possibly the 10th, the 4th is here, the 15th, the 9th comes out. But yeah, see, a lot of you guys are burying yourself in your work with the Devil card. Just trying to stay motivated, trying to stay on point. Okay, trying to see the direction things could go. All right, just like bearing yourself down. You're focusing, like it's almost like love has been so unkind to you lately with the Devil card, that on this Nine of Pentacles, Virgo energy, you're just kind of like focusing on you, doing what's best for you. Okay, that I'm seeing in here though, that for the group of you that are waiting on a past person to return, they miss you just as much too. Okay, you either might have a bird, or you might be, I'm seeing blue jays that might resonate to you, and also straight up eagles. Okay, but yeah, the King of Cups shows you are a very good person. You give your heart to one person. King of Cups, Pisces energy. All right, and maybe in the past you dealt with like a lot of players who didn't. Okay, and like people that don't return phone calls, leave messages on read, and yet you try to always stay in a place of goodness, of power and kindness, so that, like, I'm seeing a lot of stuff just had to change. Now the past person here has actually had to do some work to come in correct with you. Okay, this here is Archibald Gracie, Colonel Gracie. Okay, the book of Sea of Glass explains a lot of this. Some of you guys might live near water. You were sign, Pisces, Cancer, or Scorpio. And what I'm seeing here is that while you are just kind of doing your thing, going with the flow, okay, and knowing that God sees the whole picture, yet you're still kind of wondering, even in your work life, if you're on the right path. But I see that this has all being directed and guided, okay, in the right energies for you for what you've been through. Page of Cups. All right, so for the Leos dealing with a past person on this one, Queen of Pentacles, the Nine of Pentacles, that Charles Lightoller shows up. Okay, Charles Lightoller, we found out, is the photobomb guy on the Titanic. Recently, that photo that everybody knows of, Leo, the one where that they are, the Titanic's pulling away from the dock in Southampton, and like the smoke's coming out, and you see those people walking down the dock, and there's a dude sitting there, like on a box. Very commonly used picture of Titanic leaving port that morning or afternoon, but. We found out that everybody's always known there's been 3 heads sticking out of the crow's nest, and there should only be 2. finally AI has allowed us to see who the third person was. We found out it was this dude, Charles Lightaller, Page of Cups. Good old Lights shows up. Like, so you might not realize it, but like they're gonna pop up when you least suspect, and they're gonna photobomb guy this thing like Lightaller did, where the lookouts were just up in the crow's nest on April 10th, getting ready to set out, trying to figure out what to do without binoculars, and all of a sudden Lightaller pops up. He climbs up the crate. He's supposed to be at the back of the boat, and he climbs up in the crow's nest, just like boom. What's up, guys? What you doing? And they're like, we're looking out. What are you doing? He's like, good looking out. I'm just here, just doing stuff. And they're like, okay. He's like, all right, we'll see you later. Just showing up. When you least suspect it, they're gonna pop back in on a return here, okay? Because it's like you're still wondering if you're even on the right path of things. It's guiding them back in because God's just simply keeping them quiet because they have to come in correct for you. They know this, okay? Nine of Pentacles, the Queen of Pentacles. The rewards for what you've been doing. I'm seeing a little bit of a work side of a thing that for some of you guys, you do have a new work offer coming in, like a collaboration or somebody that like helps just energize your sparkle, okay? Some of you guys might be into like going to the gym more, or you're a runner, or like I'm seeing a treadmill, okay? Maybe you them have one. But Queen of Pentacles on the Nine of Pentacles shows that even if you think they don't think about you anymore, you are always on their mind because, I mean, you're a Leo. You can't help but glow. And they've noticed this and know that in order to make things work out, they got to come back and correct with the Emperor, okay? You hold all the cards right now, okay? Even if you don't feel like it, or you feel like love has been just too unkind to you. I'm seeing somebody that, like, at one point, you opened your heart up fully, okay? I mean, you rule the fifth house. You rule the heart chakra. You opened up your heart to them, and when they walked away from it. And when they walked, they took away everything you guys had worked so hard on and teamed up on. And they took your heart and just like abused it, and like, you know. And the heart is not something to play with. Love's not a game. It's an energetical exchange. You gave your all to them, and then they shunned you. Okay. Could be dealing with an Aries. Could be a Pisces. Could be a Capricorn. Cancer and Scorpio are here. Taurus, Virgo, and Capricorn as well, but you got the World card, the outcome, okay? So it could be any sign or placement at that point. All right, let me see. Wheel of Fortune is back. Cancer, Sagittarius energy, the Hierophant to the Four of Swords with the Knight of Pentacles. After a very long period of silence, okay? If you are dealing with a past person, they're going to show back up and come in on this one, okay? The Four of Swords shows that you've been dreaming and thinking about them a lot, just like they have with you. And even if you think they don't care about you anymore, or some of you, they moved on, they kind of realize what they did to contribute to this, and like their karma for how they treated you is like they got nothing coming in. God's watching them, and they've matured up to reach back out. And like you're doing so well, so much better than you think right now, that you don't even see it, what's approaching. You might even be self-employed, all right? You have your own business, an entrepreneur, and that's allowed you to like focus on yourself. Maybe you're into real estate, or you could actually be in social media. You might be like a content creator. You might have a podcast. Could even be a musician, possibly, or a writer. But yeah, this one here shows that they've matured up and like found the right direction to come back in, because the Wheel of Fortune is turning in your favor, and it's not turning in their favor, okay? So as you're receiving good comments and leveling up, they're receiving negative comments and leveling down, okay? The Wheel of Fortune is that skywalk in an airport, that it's always turning. It's not so much anything that goes in any direction, that at any point, your person can hop on this Wheel of Fortune, right? And they can ride to the other end of the airport faster. They can walk around it and take the slow way, Knight of Pentacles. They can also face plant the thing because it moves too fast and they misstep the beginning. Nobody saw that happen to me. The ones in Nashville move fast. Nobody saw it, so it never happened. Anyways, the Four of Swords shows the reason you've been thinking about them so much lately is because they've been thinking of you too. There was a pause needed because they were big in their ego. They were all about themselves. They didn't care how they treated you, how they acted towards you. And this here, the Four of Swords, is taking those Three of Swords, putting them on the wall so that you have the time to heal. Yellow and blue make green seal. A little bit of rest was needed, okay? So that they return back in a much more mature level with the Hierophant, okay? Now, give me an outcome on this for the past people, because I'm also seeing with that Two of Swords, there's two. Five of Cups with the Six of Pentacles. You guys do totally miss each other here, and they are a big overthinker, okay? But the Five of Cups here shows that you will overcome this, And like, because in full rider weight, when you look deeper down the Five of Cups here, this guy feels bad that he missed the Titanic. He missed sailing day, okay? But if he had waited 5 days, he'd walking down the sidewalk, he sees a newspaper, and he's like, oh my gosh, I missed that boat. Bonus, okay? After this, they come back in to make an offer to go forward together that is taken forever. Knight of Pentacles. I do see this one working out. Like right now, they're just doing a lot of planning of their next moves, and it's like the outcome is the Emperor to the World card that it'll work out. Okay? Now, if you are dealing with a new person, because I saw that Fool card and everything that popped out in the beginning, let's see what's going on with this. I'm curious. All right? So this is going to lead you down on this Nine of Pentacles, the Emperor. The Nine of Swords, right to the Ten of Swords. Wow. And there's that Two of Swords. We are back to the new person. Okay, Leo. This new person has gone through a full reset before they even met you. Nine of Swords, the Ten of Swords. And so you guys already even know of each other. Maybe you work together or you share a hobby or an interest possibly. Page of Pentacles and the King of Wands to the Four of Cups. They've got nobody else in their life. Maybe you're like slow to proceed because you're you're not sure if you've been through a lot of players in the past, okay, and you want to maybe there's something different about this guy. There could be an age difference, there could be, or girl, no gender in tarot, maybe there's like an age difference or a difference in beliefs or religions or something that I'm seeing that neither of you guys really mind it, but you're really like quiet and closed off. King of Wands, Four of Cups. So you're like, you both are kind of nervous with the Two of Swords and just not sure how to proceed on this one. It's like you're both kind of ready, but you're not ready at the same time with the Chariot. Oh my gosh. Okay. All right. Could be dealing with a Cancer, or here a Cusper. Oh my gosh. Once you go crab, you never go back with the Chariot. Cancer energy. It is really similar to Cancer's reading too. Because, okay, this new person, you guys both know of each other, and you're both really quiet. Ten of Swords, the Nine of Swords. You guys are up all night playing Caitlin Petty, staring and sitting on repeat. And like trying to figure out a way to proceed. Like they're thinking about you, you're thinking about them. Oh my word, I cannot with you, Leo. Leo, I just took an intermission. The Chariot card. It's literally the same thing. Like, okay, if you guys have already spoke, or you're like talking online, or you message, some of you guys might have a real relationship now where you're speaking with like reels and memes, okay, or emojis. Some of you guys, you guys get together and there's those weird awkward silences. Nine of Swords, the Ten of Swords of like, how you doing? What's up? You like that picture? You know? It's like, oh, I cannot with you guys. This is hilarious. Nine of Swords, the Ten of Swords. Taurus, what's up? How you been? So, yeah, you guys are both a little spaghetti legs on this, because straight up, I'm going to call the cross watchers out too, Leo. They're crushing on you too. Okay? Without a doubt, could be a Cancer. You guys are never far apart. But the World card, Two of Swords, could be a Libra, could be an Aquarius. Taurus, Virgo is here, also Capricorn. But you guys are both kind of like totally crushing on each other. Oh my gosh, I cannot with you guys. So you like them and they like you, but like, give me a little more on this Chariot to the World card, okay? Whichever one of you guys simply goes first and is like, okay, I kind of like you. You want to see where this goes? All right, it's going to take off right from there. You or them could be born on the 9th. The 2nd is here, the 14th. The 7th, the 27th comes out, even the 17th, 21st, the 5th. I cannot with you. Leo, you're just as bad as Cancer. What the world? King of Swords, Eight of Swords, right to the Ten of Pentacles. It's literally the same thing. Oh my gosh. Just somebody post a timestamp for Cancer. All right, King of Swords, then Eight of Swords. Look at you guys. You guys both want to talk. Gemini energy, and then neither of you do talk. Gemini energy. Could be dealing with a Gemini. Okay, the Eight of Swords. See this woman like staring at the elevator gates being like, oh, I can't get on this. I can't get on the elevator. What am I going to do? There's a staircase right behind there. Every elevator in the Titanic had a staircase right by it. So you could. All right. Both of you guys, okay, both y'all are like wanting to give it a shot. You guys both like each other. You guys are goobers. Oh my gosh. Does it get any less adorable? I swear. No. I don't think it get any more adorable either. Like, literally, like, either one of you guys could take a chance. You need a sword. You're both just quiet and closed off. Okay? That's all it is. You're both nervous. You guys both... I've seen that you guys, like, get, like, awkward around each other. Don't know what to say. Because you're both curious. Seven of Pentacles, though, shows you guys both already have planted these seeds. You're both interested. and the outcome on this one here will work, okay? This person is very correct. They're very mature. I see they could be a business owner, but real quick, it's going to go 8 of Swords to the 10 of Pentacles. Could be a Gemini or a Virgo. That once Mercury retrograde ends, that's like the go point. You guys are both just, your brains are retrograding. I'm seeing a Leo that just doesn't like making decisions. That's just like, can they go first? Can they just go first, Archer? Ask them if they'll go first. Ask them if they, like, it's that country song, check yes or no. Like, do you like me? Yes or no? Once you guys overcome the 8 of Swords, it's going to go 10 of Pentacles. All right, this person's not like you were dealing with in the past. The seeds that you have planted with the 7 of Pentacles are going to go to 10 Pentacles with this person. Literally, they're both right here. Taurus, Virgo energy, okay? That once one of you guys breaks down on this one and goes King of Swords and just like, okay, I like you, let's just go get dinner. Let's go on a date or something. Then once that happens, boom, 10 of Pentacles straight out of the gate. All right, you might be a Leo, Virgo cusper on this too. But straight up, you might even have, even if you're not a Cancer Leo cusper, and you could be right in the middle of Leo season, you might even have some strong Cancer in your chart, because straight up, Leo, somebody wants to butter your crab legs, okay? Or your lion legs, whatever. Insert lion, whatever. Okay? All right. This, I see a very fun connection between the two of you guys, and the 10 of Pentacles shows like a power couple connection as well. That, like, the money's on point, things are on point, and this person's not going to treat you like anybody did in the past. They're kind of mature, they're good. Could be an age difference or just a mindset. All right, stuff that you guys can all overcome on this with the 2 of Swords. The new moon in Virgo is going to be a catalyst here. It could be a distance between you guys even, or you met online, but I'm seeing you guys already have a way of talking. 5 of Wands to the Magician. That literally, it's just that point that you guys are cute because you guys both get nervous. It's hilarious, but in the most adorable of ways. All right, there's a lot of adventure behind here. This is everything that you guys have both wished for with the Death card and a complete reboot in the energies. Okay, the outcome on this for you is a connect. Like, this is your end all be all type of a thing that it's long term. 10 of Pentacles. All right, you both have like business. You're both very work oriented too. You guys are both workaholics. Water seeks its own level. Leo, you're just going to wind up being happy now coming here because you guys are both feeling this, okay? Could be dealing with a Leo or a Virgo. Could be a Cancer. Could totally be a Cancer. At some point in everybody's life, they've dealt with a Cancer. Once you go crab, you never go back, okay? Gemini and Aquarius are here. You've also got Scorpio. Pisces is hanging out. Taurus. It's everybody. The World card's here. Totally could be either. I mean, you could be dealing with an Aries, a Taurus, a Gemini, a Cancer, another Leo, a Virgo, a Libra, a Scorpio, a Sagittarius, Capricorn, Aquarius, or a Pisces. Either way, you win. You're a Leo. You're the sun. You are the center of the universe, okay? You guys are just going to glow up together. I cannot with you. Oh, my gosh. Would one of you guys just ask the other one out already? And say, the past person, too, by the way, just apologize to Leo. They miss you, too, you goobers. Man, if you're in a new connection, you guys, like, basically you both have already gotten each other married off. I'm seeing, like, a Leo that you've already wrote their name with your name and, like, dreamt about it and thought about it. Oh my gosh. All right, Leo, you just win. I think this is going to be the best reading of the night. I swear. Okay? I fell on the floor. Oh my gosh, I cannot. King of Swords. Whew. Okay, man, these readings, Cancer and Leo, this was a lot. All right, I hope that helps, Leo. I love you very much. I mean that, okay? Oh my gosh. I cannot. Sierra, do you see this stuff? Aquamom, do you see what's going on over here? Do you see what's up, Aquamom? Hey, Bree, what's up? All right. Well, we survived Cancer and Leo's readings. We're doing okay now. All right. Let's do a couple super chats. Let's go. And then on to Virgo. Let's do it. All right. Let's see. Crazy. I love it, though. I love it, Leo. You deserve it. Leo, just go be happy. You do deserve it. All right. Let's grab the penumbra deck. Let's do this one. Okay, cool. All right, let's see what's up. On to Alexis. You are up next. Okay, got it. All right, let's see here. What's going on for me in love for the rest of August? Okay, give me a little week ahead for Alexis, please, and thank you. All right, let's see what's up. Isn't that wild? Oh my gosh. SC, I don't know. That's a stalemate. You guys are in a little bit of a standoff. I can outdraw you, mysterious stranger. Maybe like rock, paper, scissors for it. Rock, paper, scissors, lizard, Spock. That might be all you can do. I don't know. All right, let's go. Thank you guys all so much for being here too. All right, let's do it. A little bit at the end of August. What do we got for the end of August for Alexis? Fill me in. Let's do it. King of Pentacles, Page of Pentacles, right to the Six of Wands. I actually see you receiving a message that comes in. I see you with two messages, okay? What I'm seeing as Alexis, because I think there's something at work that you've been waiting to hear back about too. Could be a promotion. And if you're not waiting to hear back about it, it's coming sooner than you think. You actually do have a promotion or an award that's going to be offered to you. You might get a neat little piece of glass to put on your desk. Or somebody reaches out and like you're going to find out like somebody's leaving the workplace and that you're going to be offered their job, okay? Seven of Swords shows the one in your mind has done some healing work, and you might actually hear from them this week. All right? The only thing that's stopping them at this point is their free will decision, because they're much more matured and stable. They've adjusted, okay? The end of retrograde is going to show them the forward direction that brings you to a Six of Wands. So, yeah, this is your victory. Caitlin Petty rides in on a white horse, okay? That you are going to wind... Yeah, you're going to... Tower card. Oh, you're sitting there going, no way, Archer. You're just saying that, because... This person put you through a lot. I think it's the person that brought you to tarot originally, isn't it? Because with the Seven of Cups, there's nothing else that compares with you. They were always worried about finding the next shiny thing. But I'm seeing here that there is no options. Okay, with the Empress, you will receive this Six of Wands victory approaching on this one, okay? The work thing's going to happen sooner than you think. Somebody is like, you might seriously go into work on Monday and be like, well, where's so-and-so? They got fired. And you're like, what? Oh my gosh, okay. You know, then like later on after that you hear about that, and then like after, like literally like your work and your love life all just hit at the same point. It's craziness. All right, hope that helps. All right, keep us posted. Let us know. All right, Priscilla, what's up? It is. I'm doing good. How are you doing? All right, what are your persons who's a Cancer? Oh my gosh, Priscilla, did you watch the Cancer reading? Oh my gosh. What is Cancer's true feelings for Priscilla? I think you make their crab legs buttered. But anyhow, let's see. We are Aquamama. Yeah, we're doing all of them. Virgo's up next. It's an all signs. And a week ahead, too. The Magician to the Nine of Cups to the Four of Swords. Right now, yeah, Temperance on the King of Wands, too. Sagittarius energy, very strong with the Star card. Right now, your person's feelings for you are that they are very blessed to have met you. And they don't dislike anything about you. They're very blessed to have met you in their life, that you saved them at like a moment they were in their darkest point. And like, I'm actually being told without you, they probably wouldn't be here today. You know, no pressure. You only saved their life. Not a big deal, Priscilla, right? But on this one here with the Nine of Cups, they are showing some strong healing energies, where the Three of Swords, those like the addictions they were dealing with, the problems that they put you through, the temper especially, they are recovering from that, and the outcome on this is that they will reach out with an attempt. The current feelings right now are that they're learning how much that you really mean to them, and like they just like it's at the time they weren't ready for the commitment because it scared them a lot, you know. And so what I'm seeing off of this is that they're working on that part to be like very nervous about, like, it's like James Cameron when he was going around pitching Titanic to like everybody. He just really wanted to dive the Titanic, not make the movie. And it was that whole fear that nobody would say yes until somebody finally said yes. And then it's like, oh man, I got to make the movie now. Okay? That's the thing, is your Cancer is like realized that like you're the one they want to be with. And there's a lot to grapple with about like, whoa, I got to be a man, a boyfriend, a husband, and all this and stuff. So they're doing a lot of overthinking about it. But the outcome on it is that they process through this and they come your way balanced and stable. Sagittarius energy is strong, okay? They might even have some Sag in their chart that's putting them through this, where I see them cutting out a lot of those energies and being like ready for this, all right? They love you very much, and they are awakening to the fact that like without you, they probably wouldn't be here anymore, you know? No pressure, but yeah, there's a lot of real love behind the scenes for you, okay? So I hope that helps, all right? Let's see. Then Alice, you and Emma will be next up afterwards, okay? Let's do Virgo. All right, let's see here. Virgo. Boom. Let's go. We won't do another little intermission unless the reading, it's not even Tarot After Dark, and Cancer and Leo were like, it's totally Tarot After Dark. Shh. Okay? Anyways, We'll do another one before like Sag. We'll break it into thirds. All right, let's go for it. I'm going to keep going on this penumbra deck. I kind of like it, okay? Oh, you're welcome, Priscilla. Thank you. Love you, girl. Thank you for being a part of the fam. Let's do it to it. Hi, Virgo. Thank you very much for being here. Appreciate it if you'd love that like for you. Whoa, Ace of Wands is already showing up, okay? This whole reading's been tarot after dark. Aries and Taurus are like, dodge that bullet. Gemini's like, not me. You know? All right. Love that like, Virgo. Appreciate you for being here. Don't forget to subscribe, set the bell, and share the channel with that one person you want to see happy, healthy, and healed. Okay? Let's see what we've got for you, Virgo. Thoughts, feelings, and emotions. Let's do it to it. All right. 2 shuffles, Virgo. Here we go. 1 and 2. Let's love this deck for the vivacious, Virgolicious Virgos. Wow. Here we go. Overall energy is the 8 of Swords. I'm seeing some major changes coming your way, okay, that are going to like get you out of feeling like your hands are tied and you don't know what to do about it, okay? That like you're coming to the end of a major glow up. 5 of Wands, 5 of Swords, and a lot of grief that you've been dealing with and going through. And being that your dominant planet, Mercury, has been the one that's been retrograding all month, this here is understandable why you've been feeling this way. Some of you guys have just been like, you know what, it's been too stressful. I'm just going to wait this one out. Wake me up when September comes, or when September ends. All right? By the way, happy birthday, Virgo. I almost missed that. Oh my gosh. No wonder you 5 of Swords, 5 of Cups, and all that. You're like, Archer, it's my birthday. Virgo, happy solar return. And you know what we do here once I remember it. I'm in jet lag still. I'm in a different time zone. But we're going to do your happy birthdays, okay? And we will do it. Since I am in Nashville and I'm in Music City, USA, we're totally going to do it with a Southern accent. So let's go. All right? Happy birthday to you, Virgo. Happy birthday to y'all. Happy birthday, my darling Virgos. Happy birthday to you. Y'all make it the best solar return yet. And y'all come back now. You hear? I love you, Virgo. Let's do it. All right. Meanwhile, back at the ranch, we have the Justice card to the 3 of Cups to the 2 of Pentacles. Okay. Virgo's like, you almost forgot. Virgo, if you dealt with people that have forgotten your birthday in the past, don't worry. Have a talk with me because it's changing right now for you. 2 of Cups, the Lover's card, and the Page of Swords. So you are at the end of this glow up from having to feel like you've been stuck and trapped with the 5 of Wands to the 5 of Swords, right into your own energy with the Queen of Pentacles. That I'm seeing here with the Justice card to the 3 of Cups. On this one here, you're overcoming a lot of like uncomfortable feelings, uncertainty, and not sure which direction to go. I see a wedding in your future. The union is in your cards. The 3 of Cups in the Bible Tarot is the wedding at Cana. I'm trying to get closer to the camera, I'm sorry. But on this one here, the 3 of Cups, Cancer and Libra energy, you might be a Virgo, Libra cusper, or dealing with a Cancer, because the reading's already starting to go in that direction, okay? There might be something in the Cancer reading for you, just saying. But on this one here, the 2 of Pentacles, you're at the end of that point where you've you've had to deal with, they had a lot of habits of like questioning your every move so much that in the past it left you feeling very closed off to love. The 8 of Pentacles shows that like they do see you guys work well together though, and you've done a lot of the fine intricate work on yourself with the 8 of Pentacles, okay? That's your energy, all right? So what I'm seeing in this one here is that you've been through so much that you've had to go through in the past that the time apart is actually rekindling things for you guys, okay? Now, with the 2 of Cups to the Lover's card, that shows there is a bond between the two of you guys that is still there, even through the silence, the communication differences between you guys. Could be an age difference, could be an energetical difference. But the 2 of Pentacles shows that you dealt with somebody in the past that one minute they'd be doing great and everything would be fine. They'd be building you up. They'd be supportive. They'd be fully into the connection. Then the next minute, I don't know what I want to do. We'll just talk about it later. And you're like, whoa, wait, things were going good. What happened? You know, they had a lot of in and out energy that you dealt with. Okay, some of you guys, they could have had like a drinking problem. All right, maybe like straight up either like drugs, alcohol could be a factor. Okay. I'm seeing pickleball too. Maybe you or them play pickleball possibly. But yeah, the Two of Cups of the Lovers card shows there's a bond that you guys are still just riding out this roller coaster ride of a connection. Because the Gemini card, the Lovers, it's not straight up just, oh, wow, we love each other, let's do it. There's a reason the roller coaster at Cedar Point in Ohio is named Gemini, because that's what it is. It's that choice. It was originally called the choice, that you guys are in it to win it for the long term. And like, it's that first initial ramp up and then the ups and downs of the relationship. But I see you guys getting to the end of that point where the ride comes to a successful conclusion, because you guys do have a bond that can't be broken. Gemini, Cancer energy, okay? The Page of Swords shows that, like, they're still watching you just as much as you watch them. And I do see for a few of you guys, there might be like 8 or 9% of you Virgos that are looking at new love. You might have tried some online dating, and like, you have found somebody that interests you just as much as like you're interesting to them. And I do see this here, like they're already waiting in like your DMs around all those pictures of the catfish. All right, you might be noticing feathers on your path as well. You or them might even have a feather tattoo. Some of you guys could actually be a writer as well. But with the Eight of Swords on this here, you're going to overcome those feelings going forward on this one, okay? Like, there is, what I'm seeing is the time apart has kindled this. And the Three of Cups, you're going on the list, okay? Whether you're looking for new love or past love, like, I'm seeing a successful union in the energies here. So you're going on the list. Because the way the planetary positions are going right now, we are lined up for the most unions and reunions that we have seen in the past 75 years, okay, since the end of the 1940s, okay? This one here, what I'm seeing here is that you guys are going to overcome this, because for a lot of you guys, there's a big fear of commitment, and like they did need to do the work to get through a lot of what they were feeling, okay? So as we get through this, the Star card actually turned itself sideways in the deck. The energies here are like wild, okay? What I'm seeing on this is that with the Star card, I'm left-handed, I got to switch this way, okay? With the Star card showing up here, that like you are at the point here where like you are just as closed off as they are, but like the time was needed to heal through this one, to overcome the drama and the things that they've been through, okay? That they've done the work to heal, okay? Maybe if they were addicted to something, they've done the 12-step program, or they've gone and gotten help if there were some mental issues, anything like that. So for some of you guys, they might have done some time on the 5th floor. Been a little bit of the club 5th floor energies. There we go. Thank you. The deck is popping for you, Virgo. The 9 of Wands. Really? Right on the floor. To the Knight of Wands. You were going to be born on the 9th. The 3rd comes out. The 8th. I'm also seeing the 22nd. Or you might be noticing repeating numbers a lot. Like repeating 2s. Or you're looking at the clock at 222 every day. Something like that. But what I'm seeing here is that this time apart is given the time needed to heal and to like see your worth and see what like you offered. The 9 of Wands, you've been hurt, you've been through a lot, okay? This here changing things up where they are going to reach out and make a comeback for you. Sagittarius energy strong on this one, okay? Like, the time apart has given them time to learn their lessons with the Justice card. So while things start working out better for you, they're starting to get worse for them. Look who shows up. 5 of Swords is back, the 5 of Wands is back, the 8 of Swords is back. They've made it to a point where you were already. Okay, so you're ahead of the curve on them, okay, and now they're catching up to you. And there's the Star card for the win. And the Hierophant. I like this. They have done some work and matured too with the Star card, the 8 of Swords. Okay, so what I'm seeing on this is like, Virgo, they got some karma for what they did to you. Everything they did to you, this happened onto them tenfold, okay? This one here, what I'm seeing is that for some of you, you straight up like busted someone in the past cheating on you and they walked away and left. But now for some of you on this 5 of Swords, interesting. For some of you guys, there is this energy that you have, you're worried about bringing like a past energy into a new relationship. Like for some of you guys, you're either wondering if you or them have like fully made it through the healing journey, or somebody like still has feelings for a past person while also being interested in a new person, that it shows you're still working to overcome some grieving, or they are. The roles could, you guys are, this is strong mirroring. You guys could be reversing roles. But with that 5 of Wands, you guys do work well together, and you can overcome these strifes and struggles that have you kind of overthinking it so much, and teamwork will make the dream work on this one, okay? I am seeing for about 5 or 10% of you guys that you already are in a new connection, like before disconnecting fully from the old connection. Like you might have an ex return or try to reach out and you're like, I'm sorry, I've moved on. but it's kind of like the Star card shows the healing journey, that you are further along than you're giving yourself credit for. I'm seeing someone that in the past, now this could be you or them possibly, that I'm seeing like somebody got involved before they were fully disconnected from a past connection, and the results of it was hurt. But what I'm seeing there is that it wasn't so much about being hooked onto the past person, okay? It was more like that it wasn't being hooked on the past person so much as it was like you just want a family, you know? You love the thought of children, of being able to nurture a family and a power couple. The energies of the planets up there in the sky right now are leading you to that too. Aquarius energy, the most unions, the most reunions, where it's like you like the idea of the whole family dynamic and the two couple, you know, the two-person couple. But it just was a lot of wrong person, wrong time for one of you guys, where you can literally, it's like Bo and Luke from the Dukes of Hazzard versus Coy and Vance, where you could, like, the wrong person is like being taken out of your life and the right person coming into your life in the same spot, okay? All right, some of you guys just been doing a lot of overthinking, all right? That like it'll work out for you better than you think. And they're the ones that are doing a lot of grappling with the situation here, okay? They realize that like they lost you and you didn't lose them. For some of you guys, you have already moved on to a new person, and the past person with the Hierophant has like learned about it. Like this is like an ex that might, like, we're talking like 2 relationships back, 1 relationship back, and they're like, they found out, what? Virgo moved on? Oh my gosh. They're jealous. There's jealousy in the ranks on this one. But for some of you guys, you've got the right person that popped right in when you least suspected it, and there was like work to be finished on the healing journey. But you're making it. There are major planetary positions for you, not just your birthday season. Some of you guys might even, I'm seeing with this Star card, you might have plans to travel. Maybe going somewhere for your birthday, or like you got some PTO time at work, okay? And like somebody's going to come along with you on this one. I don't see you taking the trip alone with the 10 of Cups, okay? Like I'm seeing that like somebody might, like, you might get an invite out for an evening or something that you want to take advantage of with the Wheel of Fortune, because this is the rewards to allow all that negative energies that you've been through so much in the past to fade away and to start something really strong and solid. I'm seeing a lot of Virgos that are interested in like a new love and a new connection, but fearful or worried that the past might repeat itself. I don't see that's coming in. I don't see it happening. The 9 of Cups, the Wheel of Fortune. The wheel is turning in your favor for union in going forward, okay? Yeah, the 9 of Pentacles, that's you. So yeah, in this one here, what I see here is like this here is a strong, solid, correct connection for like the first time that you've experienced in like a lot of time, 8 or 9 years for some of you. That could be dealing with either another Virgo, could be an Aquarius or a Gemini. Leo's here too. You've got strong Cancerian energy. Capricorn is here. I'm also seeing Scorpio and Aries too, believe it or not. Yeah, and Pisces. This is the connection you've dreamt about, and you guys will work to overcome any of those fears of the past repeating itself. And for those of you that are dealing with a past person, I see them coming in correct for the first time that you've ever dealt with. And the new person, you guys will work this out. I see a lot of forgiveness and energy in this one, and you guys both wind up being happy for the first time in a long time. All right, could be dealing with a Libra too. You're going to be born on the 5th, the 25th, the 9th, the 19th is here along with the 7th. Also seeing the 28th come out, and also the 2nd. A lot of repeating 2s in your energy, okay? 4 of Swords to the Knight of Wands. This will actually work out. I see some of you guys secretly have plans for your birthday season that will be the rewards for all the work you've been through. Some of you guys already dealt with a karmic twin in the past, and the rewards is the true twin, okay? Some of you guys, it's a deep soulmate connection. And there are a few of you that have been wondering, like, am I on the twin flame journey? Is that my twin? There's the confirmation with the 4 of Wands. The Aries energy to the King of Cups, right to the High Priestess. Expect the unexpected. Things like your happy ending is right at your fingertips. It is so close, okay? It's kind of like, almost like I'm hearing, I don't know if this is for you or your person, but like I'm hearing like, don't mess it up type of thing. All right, so I see this is that you guys both come correct to this situation, this love, this relationship, and things will work out much better than you expected, okay? So I hope that helps, Virgo. Love you, and thank you very much. Please love to like and subscribe and share the channel with that one person you want to see happy and healed on your way out. Okay? Love you. All right, let's see what's next on the docket. Here we go. I don't know why I said it that way with the Justice cards. Probably just getting ready for Libra. I don't know. But anyhow. All right. Let's see. Next up, let's do a couple super chats. I want to go with, you know what I haven't done in a minute? I want to use the Millennial Tarot next. Let's grab this one real quick. Okay, cool. All right, let's see. Let me switch over here. Thank you guys all so much for being here, too. Appreciate you. All right, Alice. Hi, Alice. Oh, my gosh. I'll give you a little extended reading. I'm going to combine both of these for you. We'll do Alice and Emma right now. And, yeah, I got you covered. Thank you, Alice. You are, like, really generous. All right. Let's do it to it. Connect me in and let's see what we got for Emma's energy. Here we go. Let's see what we got. What up, Kesha? What up, Aqua Mama? Hi, Juicy. Thanks for being here. All right. Can I tell you what messages Spirit has for you? Absolutely, Alice. I got you. Let's go for it. All right, Spirit. Connect me in, God. What are the messages you have for Alice? What does she need to know right now? Let's do it to it. King of Pentacles. Page of Cups. Ooh. On the Knight of Cups. And the Six of Wands. The Six of Wands. Oh my gosh, Caitlin's making the rounds tonight. You have a victory behind the scenes with that one that you thought about. King of Pentacles, the one whose money was more important than his love. What I'm seeing with the Page of Cups on the King of Pentacles is that we got some Cancer, Virgo, and that, and also Scorpio comes in on this. But I actually see that they're making some changes right now. The message is that at the moment, that your person, the one in your mind right now, the reason you've been thinking about them so much is because they're trying to come to terms with what they did to the situation and come back in much more correct, okay? See how money was more important to them? But they've got a lot of love for you. That the outcome here is that they're going to reach out on this one and make an offer. So what Spirit wants you to know is to hang tight, because you actually do have somebody in your corner, Knight of Cups, that you can rely on to help you through this times as they go through it. And I'm also seeing in the work home front that you've been looking for, are you quietly quitting or looking for a new job? Because I actually see something changing or coming around for you to work out on that. King of Pentacles. You might even get a surprise promotion, or if you've already made an application because you're kind of burnt out where you are, that heads up. That HR department is going to actually reach out to you, and you will get an interview that basically once you get that interview offer, you're covered. You've got the job. All right? And if you are just looking in the same industry, you didn't even know it or thought it wouldn't come or show up, and you're going to wind up actually being offered a promotion that you didn't see coming that'll bring some more money in as well, too. All right? There'll be some training involved and stuff, too. But then on the love home front, they are going through maturing, too, because like they didn't really get fully committed to the whole situation, the whole connection, the whole love, and they're going to come back with somebody you can rely on. See how like you guys are like cuddled up there, like how they're just like holding you against their chest with love? All right? It's something you can rely on. This is an ally that you've got. The name Allie might even resonate to you. I always see it off of that card. But this Page of Cups shows they will come out and they will reach out and make an offer. I don't know why, but you might even notice like hang gliding or something. Like see some people doing it, or have you done it one some point? And something about skydiving resonates too. But the Six of Wands shows things will work out for you with the squad. This here is success in both the work and the love home front, because you've been actually thinking about both off and on, okay? And there's a few multiple offers that'll work out with the Hermit card that'll get you off the ground and going towards your Ten of Pentacles, okay? There are some plans to retire as well, too. Maybe you've been thinking about early retirement or investments. Those will come to work out as well. The Six of Wands is just a straight up, you've got a Caitlin Petty victory across the board for you. Your work and your love life will balance out, okay? So, hope that helps, and thank you. All right, let's see. Emma, any guidance? I don't know what, but my stepmom is in a very beautiful hospice. Oh, okay. All right, condolences, Emma. Love you, girl. It's all been too much to deal with. What messages do I need to support myself and my family? Okay, I got you. Give me some messages for Emma, all right? I'm sending you some hugs. I love you, girl. All right, let's see what we've got for Emma. Give me some messages for Emma. Let's see. Tower card. Seven of Cups. Oh, Emma, are you always the go-to? Ten of Pentacles. Yep, you are. Oh my gosh, you've had to deal with this for like any friend or family member that's transitioned or going through those points or coming to it. The Hermit card off the grid and the King of Wands. A lot of this is spirits wants me or letting me know to tell you to attempt to stay as strong, powerful, and confident as you can. Okay, Sagittarius energy, and that you are allowed the time to work through these things as well too. A biggest thing here I'm being told is that at some point I think you've leaned in or you said something about like looking after the family, or like you've made this promise to yourself. Don't forget to make time for you to go through the processes in that. And believe it or not, she's not going to be around as short as you think. Okay, she's going to like kind of like surprise the hospice nurses, and they're going to be like, she's still kicking, she's still doing good. Okay, that's sort of a thing. On this Tower card, a lot of it can be very overwhelming at times. That might have you feeling a little stressed out or nervous, but they're like the guidance and the stuff that's coming up for you of how to take care of family members, how to take care of the whole situation, future plans. The stepmom is actually going to help you get through it. Okay, so don't be worried about like, oh my gosh, there's so much to plan, there's so much to think about, there's so much to do. Is she being taken care of right? And what's coming down the road in the future is that she's already working on the future plans, and that as this goes forward, you will intuitively know exactly what to do, okay? Because your stepmom is going to guide you through this, okay? So even after, she will actually be there for you. You hang tight and hang in there on this one, because a lot of the support, the decisions that you're going to have to like work with, and that she's helping you. Because remember, everything is energy. And even there in hospice and everything, when she's still there, she actually is already kind of leading you and guiding you through the options so that you make the right choices, because everything's energy. It's almost like a telepathic connection. So just so you know, a lot of the load is getting put on you. No pressure, right? I know. But the decisions that are the upcoming decisions that are going to be looked towards in your direction, which is wild, but I see it happening, is that you will make the right decisions, because the stepmom will actually, like, first of all, because she's at a point where I can connect to her. I can connect to anybody's energy. It doesn't matter if they're living or not. But what I'm seeing on this one is like, she wants you to know, I know like you even said stepmom, even right now to the gates, like even already, she has looked at you as a daughter for a long time. She doesn't look at you as a stepdaughter. You're more like of a daughter to her than a real daughter would be. You are a real daughter in her eyes. She never has like looked at you in that way. So you will wind up being faced with a lot of decisions to make, and she will be guiding you through those decisions, and you won't make any wrong ones. Okay, everyone you make, trust your intuition, because it'll be part of like her guiding you through it with the Hermit card. Okay, all right, so I do hope that helps. All right, sending you some hugs. All right, you got I'm with you, girl. Okay, you got a family here. We're 45,000 strong. You got a support team when you need it. Okay, all right, I love you. All right, let's do Libra. Jason, Cam, how you doing? Missed you, girl. What's up? You all right? Thank you guys all for being here too. Appreciate you. All right, Yokohana, what's up, honey? All right, let's go on to Libra. Here we go. All right, cool beans. And you guys too. Everybody okay on TikTok? Hi, pretty girl. Like your screen name. Hi, SR. Nava, how you doing, Navadel? All right, let's do it to it. This one's, I'm going to use this deck. I like this, Libra. Let's go for it. All right, here we go. Hi, Libra. Thank you very much for being here. Appreciate you. Love that like for you, Libra. And don't forget to share the channel with that one person you want to see happy, healthy, and healed. Yep, Renee, spread the word. Yes. Okay, Libra. What do we have for Libra? Let's see. Thoughts, feelings, emotions, etc. All right. Don't forget to subscribe and share the channel with that one person you want to see happy, healthy, and healed. All right, let's do it to it. What do we have for Libra? I hear that you're working through something. Somebody treated you in a very unreasonable way. Temperance. Sagittarius energy to the Three of Cups. The outcome on this, though, is actually working out better. You're going to a whole nother level on this one here. You're staying positive in the law of correspondence, and with the Three of Cups and the Six of Wands, Cancer, Leo, and Sagittarius energy, there is a positive future and a union in the cards for you, okay? This will work out better than you expected, okay? You've got a Caitlin Petty victory showing up, all right? You've made it in, and you've got a whole team here, okay? This is like Caitlin Petty with like a band better than the Beatles that's like backing her, like right there, okay? So yeah, let's see what we got for the outcome, because right now you're not feeling it. 5 of Pentacles. Currently Casper the Silent Ghost is showing up, but the 10 of Cups shows you've wished for it. You want it for this, okay? The 5 of Pentacles, okay? Feeling like left out in the cold, not knowing which direction to go. Dealing with somebody that their block list is like bigger than their contact list at this point. I see them reaching out to change things, okay? Like, this is going to work out better than expected at the same time. And furlough. Some of you guys might be an essential worker or feeling like you're like maybe you're feeling that you're subject to layoff or job changes. I actually see that's going to work out for you though going forward on this one, okay? I think like your work and your love life will both work out. All right, let's do it to it, Libra. Let's see what we got for you. 2 shuffles. Here we go. 1 and 2. Whoa, that card was weird. The Ace of Cups. For some of you guys, you might be trying online dating and going in the do direction, and either someone's going to swipe right on you, or you already have swiped right on someone, or you will be. You'll be getting like, maybe you got a message in your inbox that's going to work out for you. All right? Cancer energy on that too. So Cancer, Leo, Sag, strong so far. All right, let's do it to it. Let's love this deck for the lovable, lovely Libras. Here we go. 10 of Pentacles, the overall energy at the bottom of the deck. Generational wealth. This one here does show a family and futures for you, Libra. I like this, okay? Right now, I'm seeing the outcome in the future is this, where things do work out. 7 of Cups to the Tower card. After a point of, like, you have been working with, like you've been working through a lot of the unreasonable ways they treated you. Some of them made you feel like an option. Some of them didn't, like, this was the fear of commitment. And you've just been focusing on your work. You or them might be actually into golf, okay, possibly. Maybe even like I'm seeing putt-putt or something might resonate. But let's see what goes on this one, because I see things coming together for you with the Ace of Wands. This has been an interesting one, I must admit. King of Pentacles. Interesting. And the Empress. The 7 of Pentacles to the Ace of Swords, right to the 4 of Swords. Some of you guys might actually be in healthcare, you or them. You might be like a nurse, physical, like either a physical therapist or a social worker, maybe even straight up a therapist, okay? I see here you've done a lot of work on yourself with the 4 of Swords to overcome the way they treated you. Like, when it was good in the beginning, it was really, really good. Then all of a sudden it got really, really bad, right? Ace of Swords, you or them, I'm seeing a Libra that does vision boards. You might even do visions and intention boards. That 5 of Pentacles does confirm, and there's a reason I was calling the 5 of Pentacles the 10 of Pentacles. It becomes the outcome at the deck here. Okay, could be dealing with a Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. Could be an Aries. Actually, could even be another Libra possibly, okay? Like, or also, I see fixed energy off of the Empress card. So that's Aquarius and Taurus and Leo and Scorpio. Now, for some of you guys, I'm seeing like you dealt with like maybe some kind of trafficking was involved, okay? Where like maybe just like they were really involved in drugs or something like that or something. But it's possible. The Ace of Wands does show there's still a passion there to go forward, okay? See on this here, this does show that like some of you guys, your Ace of Wands shot is activated. Pair of aces that I do see going forward on here, like some of you guys want some of you guys like the makeup boom boom and your Ace of Wands chakra's a little activated, okay? But I'm seeing on here that for those of you dealing with a new person, Ace of Cups to the Ace of Wands, like that they're totally into you just as much as you're into them. And for some of you, like maybe you've been catfished in the past too, okay? Where like you've met some people and they once the mask fell down, that they knew nothing like what you meant them to be, okay? So for some of you, they just had a major control thing that took over with this King of Pentacles, and you took the brunt of it, right? You took the brunt of it, and like you did everything you could to help them and to be there for them, but then when the going got tough, they bailed out. 7 of Pentacles. you've planted the seeds already to nurture things into a forward direction, and then they kind of like shut you down. Five of Pentacles. Like, some of you guys didn't even see it coming, and then they just straight up blocked you, ghosted you, and shut you down. But I'm seeing with this here that, like, they're, believe it or not, they're trying to figure out a way to contact you because their Ace of Wands chakra's activated on the Ace of Swords, and the Ace of Cups was there too. So you've already got 3 aces. You might be seeing repeating numbers, or like angel number 111 might resonate to you, okay? Ace of Cups, Ace of Swords, Ace of Wands. Maybe you even look at the clock at 111, okay? But let's see a little bit of this. You could be dealing with a Capricorn, Taurus, Virgo, Libra, Aries energy. Yeah, definitely could be another Libra too. There's actually strong Libra in the reading. You then could be born on the 1st, the 11th, the 14th, the 5th is here, also the 7th or the 3rd, okay? Let's see what's going on here. Give me a little more. Give me a little more, please. The Hermit, Virgo energy, the 9 of Swords, Page of Wands. You or them could be a musician. Could be even like I'm seeing like either you or them might even actually have turntables. You could actually straight up be a DJ. Sagittarius energy with the Page of Wands. Okay. And like they let too many other things get into the way. But with the Page of Cups, there is love for you in there. 9 of Swords to the Hermit card. Okay. There has been silence for a while between you guys. Up all night playing Caitlin Petty, staring at the ceiling on repeat, looking for the mirrors, the champagne, and like everything just eludes you, okay? Not sure where to go, what to do with it, and the direction it's going, okay? The Ace of Cups, the Ace of Wands here does show that there's a new start and a fresh beginning for you, especially if you're dealing with a Cancer or an Aries, definitely. But they've been trying to figure out a way to contact you already and weighing out all the options. Some of you guys, like, you might be into photography possibly even, but on this one here, it's like, I do see that you're open to talking just as much as they are. And if you are dealing with a new person on this one, you guys are both totally ready to talk, and you're both just a little nervous because in the past you've dealt with catfishing and people that were fake and put on a front. That it's going to work out. This one's not going to be like anything you expected before. See? You're both kind of nervous on this with the 2 of Swords. Like, to be honest, I don't know. I'm not sure, Archer. Right? This one here goes right back to the 10 of Pentacles. It won't go away. Okay? This one here will change, and like there's been so many things in the past here because like they didn't contribute very much in the past. So I'm seeing here that like a lot of how they act or their behavior is because they had a habit of doing this to a lot of people in their life because a lot of people did it to them, okay? And they had to work to overcome that and clear out, like some of us would call it, like some tarot readers call it generational karma or curses. It's really just that like it's just the childhood programming. Like maybe they came from a broken household, okay? And so they only had one parent or only ever saw that and didn't ever really know what real love was. The Knight of Wands is here too about an offer, okay? This is that, it even says life coach. Maybe you are actually a life coach, or like I'm seeing where you're a motivator, a mediator that helps people through this, okay? You might even have a presence online, okay? You could be like here on YouTube. You might have like a podcast, you or them. Okay, you might even be in television, media, might even be a broadcaster. But yeah, what I'm seeing here is that they have had to work to overcome this. You think we born on the 11th, the 20th, 21st, the 13th, and the 14th are here. The Hierophant. I say it here and it comes out here. Look at that, it's a 9 volt to the tongue. The Hierophant says the Instagram guru. All right, so yeah, some of you guys are online or in this public eye, or they are. Some of you guys just literally met online, or you are in like a relationship where you're still just sharing reels and posts and pictures. But with the Page of Pentacles, some of you guys might be falling in love with somebody and crushing at the gym. All right, but you are getting back to your health, and so are they. Page of Pentacles. Okay, this here shows a message approaching sooner than you think, because it's like they've got like a small circle of friends that they have kept to there, and it's giving them the time to think things through. For some of them, they've got somebody on their side being like, you need to work this out with Libra. You need to fix this. You need to make this right. So I do see them reaching out with the Death card to the Fool card to take a stab at this or take an attempt. The High Priestess, you won't suspect it. You or them, like maybe, I'm seeing like Comic-Con, that might resonate. Some of you guys might be like a Renaissance fair or a state fair or something, or there's one upcoming. But this High Priestess shows expecting the unexpected on this. When you least suspect it, I see they will reach out and try to make things right with you, okay? Meanwhile, for those of you looking for something new, the Fool card could be an age difference. You guys might have met online. That Ace of Cups. I do see you guys swiping right on each other. Okay? I do see you guys, like, this will go forward here in this one. Okay? That an offer either will be or already has been extended to you, like, that you least suspect. And going forward on this one here, they will actually, I see like a date night that becomes a long-term commitment. Meanwhile, the past person here, like, they're going to help get things back on track. And the Death card here, this is a little side note. For some of you guys, there's a new job or promotion coming in that will actually help get your financial status fixed out too, where you'll be, like, you'll wind up with like a little promotion or something that, like, times have been tight or you've been fearful of a layoff or something. It'll actually kind of work out. It looks like your work life and your love life are going to come together at the same time. Like, it's like a fresh reboot and restart in life for you guys. Okay? And for those of you that are dealing with a past person, I actually do see them coming in a new energy where I almost can't tell the past person's for Libra with the new person's for Libra. So I see that you guys, it'll actually wind up working out for you both. Okay? Could be dealing with an Aries, could be a Scorpio. Some of you guys will actually get a little financial help to help with maybe paying out some debt loans too. It could be Gemini, Libra, could be another Libra, could be an Aquarius. Could be an Aries or a Cancer. I'm also seeing Virgo, Sagittarius, Gemini, Taurus, and Pisces. Okay? So I hope that helps, Libra. I love you. All right? Guys, I was going to try to make it through Scorpio before I did the next intermission. I got to rest my throat chakra for a second. Something has got that one. I'm just like, my voice is gone. I'm going to do the intermission right now between Scorpio and go grab some water. I will be right back. I got no voice. All right, literally it would turn into a silent movie here where I'd just be like, and Scorpio would be like, you want me to steal first base or something? Okay, you know, right? All right. Give me just a second. I am sorry. I know we are delaying this thing. I got y'all. If you want to go and come back, I will timestamp this after the live. I'll be back though. Okay, I'm sorry. We will make it. All right, but let's see here. Give me just a second. I'm gonna go get some water and stuff. I gotta fix the throat chakra. I'm running out of vocals. Okay, burp. And I'll grab the super chats too afterwards too. I'll be right back, okay? Hang tight. Be right back. Talk quietly amongst yourselves. And for anybody thinking, oh no, is Archer under spiritual attack? Remember, one, nobody can attack me. I am ultimately and indefinitely protected. And two, black magic doesn't work on anybody that doesn't free will signed up for it. So no, it is no spiritual attack on Archer. Archer's tired. That's all. And I have backup plans. I'm going to get some wings when we finish this reading out. Okay, guys? Remember, anybody can attempt to try black magic on you and spell work and that stuff. It don't work if you don't sign up for it. All it is Archer's tired, and Archer's going to sleep in tomorrow. Okay? We good. Oh, yeah, we ain't playing around, Emma. There we go. Ah, there's no coaster. I'll put it over here. Okay. We're fine. It is a Red Bull, Cam. Ah, no coaster. Virgo moon, don't do that. Okay. All right. We're good. No spiritual attacks can touch me. I'm Archer. Have you met my chariot? All right, let's go. Good job, buddy. Good job, Buddha Squirrel. Stop it. All right. Don't worry. I'll wake back up. All right, let's go. All right, next up, on to Scorpio. Let's go. Let's do it to it. It's that time. I would say the usual put the kiddos to bed because it's time for Tarot After Dark. That started during Cancer, Leo, Libra, where it's already Tarot After Dark. And we're ready. All right, Scorpio, let's do it to it. It is time. I want to use, we're going back to Rose for a minute. Rose Tarot. You ready, Scorpio? Let's do it to it. Oh, wait, no. Hold it. Don't I got to do super chats still? Oh, I'm waking up. Let's get them super chats real quick. Hang on, Scorpio. Kids are already to bed, so we're fine. All right, Charisse. What's up, Charisse? Let's do it to it. All right. How will this weekend go with Dominique? All right, let's find out. All right, tap me in. Let's see. How will the weekend go with Dominique? Ooh, Charisse, you're worried about it. All right, I'm sending you a spinny hug. All right, pick you right up, spin you around till your hair blows in the breeze. And, oh, yeah, look. Oh, my goodness. All right, big, like, first the slower Hallmark hug where I'm like, it's going to be okay. You got this, all right? All right. Then I pick you up, spinning around, your heels fly off, and you start giggling. All right, now we're talking. Let's do it to it. All right, how's this weekend going to go with Dominique? Let's find out. Tap me in and tune me in. Let's see what's up. Here we go. Ooh, these ones. Okay. Death card, Ten of Pentacles on the Ace of Cups. And the Eight of Cups. It's not going to go like it has in the past. This is actually going to be a good weekend. It's a reset. It's a different way of looking at things, okay? Dominique's already gone through that little bit of a blue screen of death, and the Ace of Cups and the Ten of Pentacles shows this weekend is a start of, pardon me, this weekend is the start of something really good for you guys. Ace of Cups to the Ten of Pentacles. It's long term and it'll go the distance much more for you than it has in the past. The Eight of Cups, you don't have to worry or fear about the past. It's going to go forward in a much better perspective than what it has been before. I see a good outcome for you guys. Actually, believe it or not, Dominique's going to be a little bit obsessed with you because the Ace of Cups does signify a little bit of obsession as well. So on this one with the outcome, it'll actually be much better than you thought, and it's going to actually go long term with the Ten of Pentacles. All right. So yeah, you got a good set on this one with the Death card. It's a complete reset that was needed to make it work for you. All right. So I hope that helps, and let us know. Let us know on Monday because I think you got a good weekend in store for you. Okay. All right. Let's see, Lashane, what's up? All right. What to expect soon? All right, let me take a little look for you. What can Shani expect? Let's see. What can Shani expect? What can Lashane expect? The Magician to the Knight of Wands. You've been working really hard to manifest in an offer with this person because they've been quiet. They've been closed off. The Wheel of Fortune is turning and coming into your favor, your energies. So it'll wind up being a much better outcome for you than what you've been thinking it will be. That this time it'll work out. With the Magician card to the Knight of Wands, things will go much better in your favor. much better than you expected, okay? I do actually see coming up for you here soon that an offer will come out actually during Virgo season, because the Magician card is Virgo and Gemini energy. So this is something that you've been doing a lot of work to make happen during the retrograde, and you've been thinking it wasn't. It's something that you've been really on your mind about, that the Wheel of Fortune will start to work out better for you during Virgo season, and that's when the offer will come in. Before the sun enters Libra, you will actually have that opportunity to mend the fence, and they'll want something to work out much more long-term with you, okay? So yeah, it looks good for you in the outcome. All right, hope that helps. Thank you. All right, let's do it. Let's go Scorpio. Hey, Anne-Marie, how you been? Oh my gosh, I've missed you. What's going on? Thank you for stopping by. All right, let's go for it, Scorpio. You ready? Let's do it to it. All right, here we go. Hi, Scorpio. Thank you very much for being here. Love that like for you, for everything you do for everyone in your life and everything that you've been through. You deserve it, okay? All right, and don't forget, subscribe and share the channel with that one person you want to see happy, healthy, and healed. All right, I love you. Now, let's see what we've got for you and the one on your mind. Here we go. What do we have for Scorpio? Thoughts, feelings, and emotions. Scorpio, Scorpio, wherefore art thou, Scorpio? 'Tis the east, and Scorpio is the sun. Would a Scorpio by any other name still be just as sweet? All right, let's do it to it, Scorpio. This one's for you. I love you very much. All right, here we go. 2 shuffles. Ready? 1 and 2. Let's love this deck for the sexy Scorpios. Here we go. Overall energy is the Strength card, Leo energy. So I see on this one here that you have been, it's like you've been taking the blame for everything for far too long, and kind of feeling like everything is always going on behind your back. In this one here, you're going to actually take your power back with the Ace of Cups to the Knight of Swords and the Hermit card, that you have done the healing, you've done the work during Mercury retrograde, and that's what's had you overthinking so much. The outcome on this one here show that like these things will actually work themselves out, and I do see things coming better for you in a better outcome with the Ace of Cups. All right, there's a love offer you didn't expect or didn't see coming that will mend things out for you, the Strength card. For some of you guys, there could be a height difference between you guys, because you see on this Strength card here, Leo energy, how she's having to reach up and stretch up to give the lion a kiss. So in this one here, I see like a kiss coming your way. It's like, yeah, Archer, I gotta reach way up there. They're like really tall, okay? Like they're 6'5", I'm 5'1", okay? The outcome on this one for you here, like they might have been lost in their way for a while, but they're like gonna put things back in perspective. And with that Knight of Swords, it's like that's the chess player. It's the Maverick card, okay? That when nobody else thinks this can be done, nobody else can run that course in 122 flat, Maverick shows up like, hold my aviators, we got this, okay? Maybe the movie Top Gun resonates to you, or like you were them. Maybe you were them, or actually a pilot, or you work in like the airline industry, maybe a flight attendant or a stewardess, or even just the ground crew at the airport, maybe. But this here shows, this here's the connection that it'll go right. This is going to put things in proper perspective for you. It's a fresh start in love, okay? Let's go for it. Give me some cards. Let's see where it goes. 10 of Pentacles, nice. And the Death card, that's your dominant card too. 5 of Cups, right to the 6 of Wands with the Lovers and Temperance with the 4 of Pentacles. Wow, you have a lot of major arcana, okay? So, like, at the moment, you're feeling really kind of bummed out for everything that you've done. And you always have felt like you're carrying the weight of the world on your shoulders. And you didn't expect them to treat you the way that they did in the outcome on this one, okay? It's like you're feeling like nobody has your back when you try to have your back for everybody else. You try to take care of everybody else, and nobody ever stops to see how you're feeling or how you're doing, okay? And you're just, like, you're making and taking some time for yourself for the first time in a long time with the Death card, okay? That's your energy. It's the blue screen of death, you know, on the computer, a reboot. Some of you guys might actually be looking at a new computer or a laptop, all right? But the 10 of Pentacles shows that you are making it to the end, and you're starting to feel a lot better, okay? You're looking into even maybe other forms of meditation, and like Reiki, chakra, maybe even sounds or binaural beats. You're taking a lot of time for you and to focus on your health. Maybe some of you guys are actually like getting Reiki certified, or going into like level 2 Reiki and being able to like do it onto others as well too. There could actually be on this 10 of Pentacles a little side work note that there is, some of you guys might want to break that 9 to 5 cycle, break out on your own, be a little rogue, start your own business. I do see that actually there's a lot of potential in it, okay? But now meanwhile, back at the love reading, okay? 6 of Wands to the Lover's card. This does show that you have been on a journey, okay? The Lover's card is not just that Hallmark movie of like, oh wow, we're in love, it's great. This is the roller coaster ride of a relationship, okay? It's Gemini energy. It's why Cedar Point has a roller coaster ride named Gemini. Because that anticipation, for some of you guys, like the 7-year itch showed up earlier than expected, where things became boring, became mundane, and you guys like, you might have thought they disappeared, disconnected. For some of you guys, you were straight up cheated on, okay? But I'm seeing that you're going to make it to the end of that ride and things will work out for you because you've got a 6 of Wands victory, okay? Leo energy is strong in this reading, where the 6 of Wands here, this is Caitlin Petty pulling up to the Country Music Awards, 2025, Best New Female Artist, like, period, ever, and receiving the rewards in, like, a black limo, all right? Some of you guys, on a side note with the work, you might actually have an award coming that you don't see. You're going to get, like, a new little trophy, a little piece of glass to put on your desk, all right? You're going to get recognized for what you do for others, even though it doesn't seem like it, okay? The 4 of Pentacles here in the love situation, it shows that like they had a habit of making money more of a priority. Some of them spent too much. Never really put work before you. They had 99 reasons why they couldn't commit or why they really didn't make full time for you. And I'm seeing that something there had to change, had to come around, okay? Could be dealing with a Leo. And with Sagittarius energy here, you could be a Scorpitarius, could be a Scorpio, Sagittarius, Cusper, but you're in the law of correspondence already. You're trying to stay positive regardless of what negative energies come at you. A deeper dive down the well of tarot shows that Temperance is not the card of patience. That's actually the Hanged Man. Like, think about the Pisces in your life as opposed to the Sagittarius. You could be dealing with a Sagittarius or a Pisces, but in this energy, like, Pisces would be the one that's patient, that thinks, that plans, that analyzes, observes. That, like, you could ask a Pisces if they wanted to, like, hey, you want to go on a flight in the morning, want to go on a trip? And they'd be like, well, wait, hold it. Do you have everything checked? Is there hotel reservations, rental cars? Did you already get your boarding passes, etc.? Where that's the patience, the time needed to put everything in perspective. Temperance is the law of correspondence. And the law of correspondence is like think about it. You tell Sag, like, hey, you want to go somewhere tomorrow? They'll be like, yeah, backpacks by the door, let's go. This is a top level, top shelf energy, okay? That the law of correspondence is the law of assumption, the law of attraction, with the one missing link that was left out of assumption and attraction, the one thing Abraham Hicks missed, which you might be, maybe I'm talking to a Scorpio that you're like, yeah, Richard, I've been trying the law of assumption and attraction forever, and it never works. It doesn't seem like it does anything. That's because 2 simple things got left out of the law of assumption and attraction that the law of correspondence remembers. Sagittarius energy. That is please and thank you. You can try to make demands on God, the universe, as much as you want. And if you forget to say please and thank you, God's going to be like, oh, gee, I'm sorry. I didn't hear that. You have to try again next time. Nobody can demand anything out of God, But when you come at it in the same aspect and simply saying, this is what I wish for my future, please and thank you, or there's a lot of money coming my way, please and thank you, or that one on my mind is returning, please and thank you. Guess what happens? Like, message received, okay? Temperance energy. You're then going to be born on the 6th, the 4th comes out. I'm also seeing the 14th, and the 5th, the 25th, and the 26th as well. Also, the 10th. Might be noticing a lot of repeating numbers as well, too, because I'm seeing repeating 6s that comes out as well. But yeah, also 1s. Maybe the number 111 or 222 have been following you around a lot lately. All right, and you could be dealing with a Sagittarius or a Gemini. Virgo's here. There's also, could even be another Scorpio. There's strong Leo energy and also Capricorn. Okay, so let's see what we got on here. Keep going. Queen of Swords to the 8 of Cups. Queen of Cups. I like this. All right, the one on your mind has actually done some work to walk away from this, and you got 3 queens. You either might work in a casino or you enjoy going to the casino, something like that. But this here's 3 queens to the 3 of cups, repeating 3s as well. Some of you guys might find that you're up at 3:30 in the morning or all the time, or even looking at the clock at 3:33. Some of you guys, your sleep patterns have been thrown off by this too, where you're up every hour, every 2 hours. Or some of you guys have to have a fan on. You've tried sleeping in pitch black with everything off and then with everything on. And yet it's hard to get a full night's sleep. Queen of Swords, 8 of Cups, Queen of Cups, okay? On this one here, Libra, Cancer, Pisces energy. What I'm seeing in this one here is that they love you and they're actually learning those 2 words. The 2 words you never thought you'd hear from them. I'm sorry, okay? And Cancerian energy on the Queen of Cups is the law of forgiveness, of unconditional love. Nobody loves like a Cancer. Look it up. It's in the books. Okay, Google it. But on this one here, what I'm seeing in this is that they had a habit of continuously trying to start a conflict, right? Cancer, Pisces, Gemini energy. Also a little Libra. And in this here, like, it was always an attempt, like, to keep you in their circle where they thought they could control you. Queen of Swords, until they found out they couldn't, okay? Because you're in the midst of a level up where they can't stop you, all right? You might be a nurse, doctor, maybe even like a healer, or like the Reiki, or a massage therapist even, or something, okay? And if you're the one that's got my voodoo doll, would you massage the lower back for me right now? Okay? This couch is comfortable. I just want to be like, yeah, it's anyways. Okay, 7 of Swords. This is Aquarius energy, to take those 5 of Swords out of the equation, to pick your battles and choose wisely, because you're level up. You're at a point, Scorpio, where they cannot stop you, okay? On this one here with the 9 of Swords, it's starting to drive them a little batty, okay? The 9 of Swords, Gemini energy, is that energy with like the side, like they thought they were doing great by cutting you off, cutting you out, and I won this one. Until the silence got to them too much. They're up all night playing Caitlin Petty, staring at the ceiling on repeat, looking for the mirrors, the champagne, the sporks, the birthday cake, nothing. They got nothing, okay? They tried so hard to move on or to go forward on this one, and what has slowly happened is that like everybody has walked away from them, okay? They couldn't keep the mask on. But the outcome on this here with the 3 of Cups and the 3 of Pentacles underneath that, you might be noticing bees more, and I'm actually seeing praying mantises, okay? You might notice a praying mantis or something even, or you or them might even have a tattoo of something like a dragon or a praying mantis or something. But there's some others of Scorpio that's just like excited that it's pumpkin spice season now. Like, I'm going to get my pumpkin spice in the morning, all right? But with that 3 of Cups, that's the wedding at Cana in the Bible tarot. So I do see union meant for you in the cards, okay? This one here, if you're a Scorpio, it's like, no, Archer, this has been too much. Maybe I'm just not meant to have love in this lifetime. No, the 3 of Cups shows that just by being here, you're calling daddy home with the Emperor, okay? You are bossing up, and they have to come in correct to meet you with that. Aries energy off the Emperor, okay? You or them could be born on the 8th, possibly the 5th. The 9th is here, also the 19th, the 7th, the 27th, even the 17th comes out. But yeah, there's a union in the cards for you guys, all right? Could be definitely be dealing with a Cancer or a Pisces, possibly even a Gemini or an Aquarius. Virgo's here, and it could even be another Scorpio. Also Capricorn and Leo. Thank you. 2 of Cups, 7 of Pentacles to the 2 of Swords. The repeating 2s are strong for you, okay? I'm seeing it like a Scorpio. It's like fingers crossed, fingers crossed. Your law of correspondence, you got this. It's already done for you, okay? I love that. So you've taken charge of your life here, and that has kind of blown their mind a little bit. Queen of Swords. Look at you sitting good, looking pretty, okay? And for some of you guys, you put up with a lot of people talking smack behind your back, okay? And it's just pure jealousy coming out, Scorpio. They can't do what you do. That's a thing. I'm hearing Megan Maroney. You know, I'm not pretty. You know, maybe they don't like how you're dressed, or they're hating on the way that you talk. Bless her heart, all right? Let them keep on telling yourselves you're not pretty, okay? Even bad publicity, John Lennon said it, even bad publicity is still publicity, okay? Let them keep watching how well you're glowing up. 7 of Pentacles shows that you've laid down the seeds and planted the roots for what you want, okay? And with this one here going forward, You've taken charge, and it is just totally like blown your mind, okay? The Seven of Pentacles in the Biblical Tarot, it's the parable of the sower. That for all the seeds the sower plants, that some do fall on dry, barren ground. Some actually give root in bad soil and grow bad seeds. But then there's that one that actually grows good. You're good. You're in a place of purity, okay? And some people aren't. Some people just are bad. But the one on your mind isn't. They just haven't finished yet. You're 10 pentacles. They're 7 pentacles. You're just ahead of them, all right? They can't do what you do, all right? The Two of Swords shows that with that blind faith here, okay? Libra energy. That on this one, they actually will work through this and come out further ahead, okay? I'm seeing here that they have been humbled. Some of you guys might be in the school district or a teacher, principal. Somehow you're like that. Because I'm seeing a little bit here of like Mr. Miyagi, wax on, wax off. The student has become the teacher, is what it is, okay? You've exceeded them beyond their wildest expectations. And this here, like, they're realizing the only way back to you and to clear the air is to come and correct, okay? They've got to say those 2 words. I'm sorry. And you will get this for that, okay? They have realized it. They got so lost in their own chaos for so long, they didn't even realize what had happened, okay? Things got spiraled out of hand like real crazy. All of a sudden, their life turned into the Amtrak derailment on the Titanic with the Hindenburg, you know, okay? And they didn't even realize where they were going. Page of Cups. I'm sorry. Cross watchers, say it with me now, right? Say it this time, but slower. 4 of Wands to the 8 of Pentacles on the Star card. I like this cross watcher. They've done the work, all right? For a lot of you guys, you were the reason they did the work and the healing energy, okay? I mean, no pressure at all, but yeah. This one showing up here is that with that Knight of Pentacles, literally, you never thought this would happen, okay? Because the Knight of Pentacles, even though, yes, it's like a slow-moving energy, in my decks, it's the U.S. Postal Service. You that might even work for the post office. But this here, neither rain or sleet or snow or even natural disaster stops the Knight of Pentacles from getting the Ace of Pentacles to its appointed destination. And that 3 of Cups is still here. Boom, with a 10 of Cups. Oh, my word. The High Priestess, too. That's my favorite card. You know that. Expect the unexpected. That this one here is the rewards that you've waited so long for. For some of you, it is confirmation that you're on the twin flame journey and that you are destined for twin flame union or reunion in this energy. Okay. All right. This is like, and the planetary positions are like that and right for the most reunions and unions that we've seen since the 1940s. Okay. The end of the Second World War, when all those veterans came home, you or then might actually be in the military or retired. So thank you for your service. But on this one, what I'm seeing, they got so lost in the chaos that they've done the work, and they do see that you guys work well together, okay? And they will reach out with that offer with the Page of Cups. Look how nervous they're going to be. So, I mean, be cool on them, okay? Page of Cups, all right? See how they're like, come on, Crosswatchers, say it with me. You can do it. I have faith in you. I'm sorry. It's not that bad. And actually, here's the wild thing, Crosswatcher, straight up, okay? Scorpio, they're trying to take over your reading. We'll give them a minute on this one. Here's the thing. Scorpio loves you. They're going to forgive you, okay? Just say it like I mean it. Say it this time with feeling. Page of Cups. Okay? Right? I see it'll work out here, okay? Like, they were lost in their own chaos for so long. They do have a way that they're going to put this together and make it right, okay? You guys do have union in this lifetime and reunion for those of you that are dealing with your twin flame, Aries energy, which actually Aries and Scorpio is one of the most common twin flames that I've researched and noticed in this timeline. Straight up, okay? So, yeah, could be dealing with an Aries, could be a Cancer, Sagittarius is here, Capricorn, Virgo, could even be another Scorpio, Pisces, definitely Leo, Gemini, and, well, Cancer, Leo, you know how that goes. But 8 of Cups, Pisces energy, and also Sagittarius, even Gemini, okay? So I do hope that helps, and they're going to put things right. They're going to put things right, Scorpio. And Crosswatchers, just mean it when you say it, and Scorpio will forgive you. Because remember, Scorpio's a human lie detector. They're going to know you lying, so just be honest, okay? All right, because guess what? We know you love them, all right? We know you love Scorpio. Who doesn't love a Scorpio? All right, so I hope that helps, and I love you very much, Scorpio. All right, and cross watchers, you guys are okay too. All right, thank you. Love you. Love that like on your way out, and don't forget to subscribe and share the channel. All right, love you. All right, what do we got on the cross watchers? Let's go for it. What do we got on the cross watchers? Scorpio, they totally wanted to take over your reading. I had to keep them under control. I kept them in check. It's okay. It's okay. All right. Carla, oh my gosh, I love that little super chat. I like the swivel chair. That's cool. All right, what's up? Give me a little energy check-in for Carla. Let's see what's going on. What's up with this? Give me a little check-in for Carla. What's up? And then we'll switch over in Sagittarius. You are up next, okay? Let's see. Give me a little energy check for Carla. What's up? What's cooking for Carla Johnson? Doop-a-doop-doo-doo-doo. Oh, the Red Bull's kicking in, Carla. You're good. You're good to go. 3 of Swords to the 6 of Cups on the Hierophant and the Hermit. The Hermit is the Dr. House card of the tarot, Virgo energy. That this is the connection that like you thought would never work out, would never happen, okay? Remember House was the one that always got those medical cases that no other doctor could handle, right? And what did he do? He solved them. He cured all those cases. So I'm seeing this as the one that brought you to tarot, the one that's been on your mind. 3 of Swords. That they put you through a lot. You've been there, you've done that, you've got the t-shirt, Libra energy. However, this is a lot of expecting and unexpected for you because with the 6 of Cups to the Hierophant, they've matured. They've cleared out the way they used to act, okay? Maybe they acted a little immature at times. They might have come from a broken home because the 6 of Cups is clearing out that generational curses, which that's a really fancy tarot talk way of just simply saying that they had to clear out the childhood programming. They grew up without knowing what real love was, and they had to break free of that and like learn love. And they will in this one, 6 of Cups to the Hierophant, that I do see it working out between the two of you guys. So expect the unexpected, that they've actually healed, done the work. The King of Pentacles shows that they will come in balance, much more mature and stable. Ace of Swords, Ace of Pentacles. They've cut out the past ways of thinking that was like that resulted in the breakup. And they're showing up the Ace of Pentacles to give this a fresh start. I like that. And guess what? Expect flowers. Straight up. Okay? I see a dozen roses in your future. All right? So I hope that helps. All right. Next up, Scorpio Brown Sugar. What is up? What can you expect in your current relationship? Let me find out for you. Give me everything you've got for Scorpio Brown Sugar. Here we go. The Wheel of Fortune to the Justice card. This is actually, it's a bit of a slow burn where it's not moving super duper fast. 6 of Cups, okay? You guys have a deep connection between the two of you guys. There is a deep soulmate between there that you guys just get each other. But what I see here, the current situation, the Wheel of Fortune is working. This is going to actually, you guys are working on your bond together, and it'll actually start getting better by Libra season. It's going to be a very balanced connection that you guys really don't want to let each other go. I think that you are already in a long-term commitment, that it's taken it a minute to get off the ground, and it's been a little slow and stagnant. Retrogrades kind of hit you guys both equally, but as we make it into Libra season, the Wheel of Fortune turns in your favor, and you actually do get it balanced out where they got their head and their heart chakras both lined up and working very well, okay? So the outcome for you is good. Let me look real quick. I have no clue. I felt that too. I have no clue what just made me do that. But you got the World's card. Yeah, you're in good shape. You got this, okay? This is the end of the tarot journey. Just come back and say hi. We're going to miss you. No, the World card, though. Yeah, it's going to work out quite well for you. Either you're going to get engaged, or if you're already married, they're going to actually renew the vows with you and, like, make it work out. But one way or another, you off the market, girl. All right, they totally Kelsey Ballerina'd you. They calling dibs, straight up. All right, so I hope that helps. Poplon, what's up? How you been doing, darling? All right, let's see here. Let's go forward on this one, and then we'll be back for you guys after Sagittarius. Barb, what up, girl? How are you? Thank you for coming by. What's up, Terry? Thank you for being here, guys. You guys are awesome. I love you guys. Good night, Carla. Sleep well. Good night. Love you. All right, let's see what's going on. It's on to Sagittarius. Sag, let's go with the Titanic Tarot for you, shall we? Let's do it. All right, here we go. Hi, Sagittarius. Thank you very much for being here. Appreciate you. Love you too. Love that like back for me. Love the like for you, actually. Okay, because for everything you do, what you do for everyone, you deserve it. So love the like for you. All right? Because as you know, I got your back on this, okay? There's a reason I'm Archer. I have been affectionately called the Sag Whisperer by one of my besties, who's also called me egotistical. They've also called me hyper, and I don't know why. Mean, crazy, self-centered. And then I stopped paying attention because a squirrel ran past the window, and I really didn't care what they were saying anyways. Good job, Buddha Squirrel. You're all right. So yeah, but I'm here for you, all right? I am Sagittarius's protector. I am your ride or die for life, and I've got your back, okay? So let's take a look and see what we've got for you and the one on your mind. Sagittarius. Tap me into Sagittarius's energy, please, and thank you. We're open to the messages. Highest and greatest good, all the usual. All right, Sagittarius, this one's for you. Love you. Let's do it. Here we go. Sagittarius. The only sign with 5 syllables. You always have been that unique, right? It's not your fault nobody understands how to speak Sagittarius. That's on them. All right, let's do it. 2 shuffles. Here we go. Ready? 1 and 2. Let's love this deck for the sassy Sagittarius. Here we go. Let's do it. Overall energy is the Star card, Aquarius energy. All right, this is part of your divine path and finding that ultimate outcome that you have been waiting for, and a little bit of why you guys were like led into each other's lives in this one here, okay? The outcome of this shows that you are coming near the end of a leveling up and in the end of your healing journey. That with this here, like I'm seeing a Sagittarius too that like maybe they named a star after you. I'm seeing a Sagittarius that had like it's those things online where they like buy a star, name it after you. Maybe there's just Sagittarius that you like looking out under the stars, you know, hanging out at night where it's quiet and peaceful and looking up and constellations. You might actually be into astrology or astronomy even. The 4 of Wands to the 4 of Cups. For some of you guys, this is the rewards for what you've been through, okay? I'm actually seeing celestial navigation, like a sextant, like that was used on the Titanic, okay? You might be into that stuff, or if you're into like camping or fishing, maybe it's just literally compass. But the 4 of Wands, this is confirmation for some of you guys that you are on a twin flame journey, dealing with a twin flame, and the reunion's coming in because like neither of you guys have felt like it was there and without each other. Life's not the same, right? 4 of Cups. No cups for you. Cancer energy. Aries also on this one, and Aquarius. But you're overcoming that with the 4 of Cups. The offer's right there. Now, out of the gate, if you are in the midst of a twin flame separation phase, or even just wanting confirmation that, am I dealing with a twin flame? Yeah. But it's going to work out for you because the energies are right now, okay? You might think they've moved on. They have not. Okay? 4 of Cups, God won't let them. Knight of Pentacles. This here might be taking a long time for them to come in, but in the Knight of Pentacles in my tarot deck, it's the U.S. Postal Service. Maybe you or them work for the post office. But neither rain or sleet or snow or natural disaster, Caitlin Petty style, will reach. The Knight of Pentacles is the only knight that gets the Ace of Pentacles to its final destination. All right? maybe you guys, somebody has seen the movie Final Destination, and then you're like, Archer, that's the reason I will not drive behind a logging truck. I'm with you, Sag. I'm with you. Me too. Okay? But yeah, Knight of Pentacles. This does show that things will go your way, and for you guys, this is the card of unions. You are in the timeline for union or reunion with the way the planets are lined up, so you're in good standings, okay? The 5 of Wands, the Hermit card, the King of Pentacles. There could be an age difference between you guys, and I'm seeing like an age difference, okay? Maybe just a difference in mindset. The 7 of Pentacles, the Queen of Wands to the 5 of Pentacles. You guys aren't talking at the moment, but the World card's the outcome, and this came out, was this Virgo or was this Scorpio that got the World, or was it Leo that got the World card in the outcome? I can't remember. But yeah, right now you're dealing with somebody whose block list was bigger than her contact list with the 5 of Pentacles. Casper the Silent Ghost shows up, and like, cross watchers, if you cut a Sagittarius off, good luck on that one, you know what I mean? You are lucky Sagittarius loves you. But yeah, the 5 of Wands, you've been dealing with a lot of fighting, a lot of strifes and struggles to try to overcome these feelings, okay? The 5 of Wands is Leo energy, But also in this one, this is the Melissa McDermott card, okay? So you or them might be in the midst of a Saturn return. Hold on, I gotta get the puzzle piece for TikTok. Here we go. Okay, cool. But you guys might be at the end, like at one of your Saturn returns, where you could be like at the age of 28, around 28 years old, where the first Saturn return hits, around the age of like about 40, where the second one hits. This could be you or them, by the way. Oh my gosh, if you both are in the midst of Saturn returns, that explains a lot of this already. But it's cool, because we even get another one when we approach our late 60s and that, which the Saturn return is just a really fancy way of overcoming the strifes and struggles as you move through things, okay? Like, the one around the age of 28 is where, like, the party era ends, and it's like, uh-oh, we're going into our 30s. We got to start adulting now. Around 40, it's simply called a midlife crisis, okay? It's where the guys go out and grab red Corvettes and motorcycles, and the girls decide to go out and get their hair did and start dressing like they're 28 again. And you go through that moment. And besides, 40 is the new 30 anyways, okay? And then it happens again around the age of like around 70-ish or so. That's just the one where you've been through all life's experiences. You know what you want. It's the kids get off my lawn type of a thing. Okay, you turn into Old Man Jenkins. But this is Melissa McDermott. That she was traveling alone in the Titanic, and she was in the lifeboat that got stuck in the ropes. It's in that scene in the movie where it's like, I need a knife. And she was told that if she wanted to get in the boat, because it was already stuck halfway down the ship, that she would have to slide down the rope. She would literally have to, go down the rope, and if she made it down there, she could live. And she made it down that rope, 70 feet down the side of the Titanic, in the pitch black of the Atlantic Ocean, with the Hermit card. She made it and survived it, okay? I'm seeing here that you have survived through a lot of it, and it was pitch black. The first thing I noticed when I saw Titanic was that James Cameron put lights on the funnels. There weren't lights on the funnels. It was so dark that night. Very minimal lighting, but it's okay. I digress. The Hermit card here, Virgo energy, is the Doctor House of the Tarot. That, like, for some of you guys, this is a connection that you thought was done, gone. Maybe you think they've moved on, or they think you've moved on. But in this one here, the house was the one that always got the cases that no other doctor could solve. Okay, true. Your guys' connection is not norm. You guys might have met in a very unconditional or untraditional sort of a manner. Not the typical, how you doing? Some of you guys fell into fun before falling into love, and that's fine. Like John Lennon said, sometimes I've had sex without love and love without sex. But what happened here with the King of Pentacles, okay, Virgo energy again, is that, like, once you did fall in love, or them, that it was almost like it happened too late, and it's like, whoa, something changed, okay? Big age difference. This is John Jacob Astor. Now I'm seeing that either you or them financially are set, okay? Maybe like both of you guys even, where you just taking time on your own. You or them might even have moved on, or tried moving in with somebody, or like couch crashing, or tried to start a new relationship, and God was like, not gonna happen. All right, I'm hearing Toby Keith's "How Do You Like Me Now?" Like, he always comes home and you're never alone, and you're always alone, and you hear the kids hear you crying down the hall. There might be kids or children involved, but yeah, the Hermit card to the King of Pentacles comes out with the Seven of Pentacles. All right, so they're working on this. You planted more seeds in their mind than you know. In the Bible tarot, this is the parable of the sower, where that, like, some of the seeds you plant fall on barren soil. Some of them wind up in bad ground and you grow bad seeds, but that one actually grows into a long-term connection with the Star card. That for some of you guys, this is the third time's the charm, with the true unsinkable hero of the Titanic. All right, Violet Jessup. This is my girl. Violet Jessup, my girl. Queen of Wands. Aries energy to the World card. That this woman, Violet Jessup, survived sailing on all three of the Olympic-class ships. Now, the one thing I learned, don't get on a boat with Violet Jessup. All right, take a train, take a plane, a car ride, whatever. Some of you guys might actually like going on boats, though, or you might have been on a cruise, or will go on a cruise or something, or maybe you have travel plans. But Violet Jessup was on the Olympic when it was brand new and got T-boned by a military ship. She was on the Titanic when an iceberg jumped out in front of the thing during the headlights. She didn't give up. She did not give up. She got off the dock in New York, and like the ticket guy was like, "Oh my gosh," she's like, "What else you got?" And the ticket guy's like, "Really?" She's like, "Yeah, I'm going back." All right. She wound up on the Britannic, and it got Lusitania off the coast of Kia in 1960. 2 out of those 3 boats are still here at the bottom of the ocean. Right? And that's the part that makes me sad. we wouldn't even know the Titanic existed because all the Titanic was another. It was a big people mover. It was the 747 of its day. We wouldn't remember it if it hadn't had an iceberg jump out in front of it. Okay, but maybe that's it. Like, this is that one connection that, like, you didn't suspect it to become this connection. Okay, some of you guys might actually, like, they might have just been in it for the money, you know. Or something about, like, money was more important than love at the time. But what I'm seeing here is, like, you've been feeling stuck about this. And occasionally little things keep happening in your life that, like, kind of make you feel good for a while. Okay? Temperance, your energy. And then, like, it doesn't take long before something else happens. You start thinking about them. And you get a little sadder and a little bummed out. You know what I mean? Could be dealing with a Taurus. Could be a Virgo. Leo's here. The World card, though, shows any sign. Okay, any point or any placement. You might even have Sagittarius further down in your chart, possibly. All right. You could be born on the 7th, the 21st, the 5th. I'm seeing repeating 5s too. You might be noticing repeating numbers a lot, but like you have those moments where things are good, you're really good, and then you think about them, and all of a sudden you get sad and you start missing them. They're doing the same thing though. Okay, they do miss you too. Could be born on the 5th, the 15th, or the 25th, and I'm also seeing the 9th or the 19th, okay? But let's see what's going on. Or the 29th. The Moon card and the High Priestess. Sagittarius. Secretly behind the scenes, expect the unexpected, okay? With the High... My favorite card, thanks. How many lifetimes have we done this, guy? We've known each other for so long. The High Priest, expect the unexpected. You fear that they've moved on. Meanwhile, they fear that you have moved on. Pisces energy, strong with this. The Hanged Man is the card of patience, of trying to wait. But beneath this, the Moon card, Cancer and Pisces energy, that's the fear of the unknown, okay? You know, the whole ask not what your tarot can do for you, but what you can do for your tarot comes out, okay? Somehow JFK resonates to you guys. But this is the fear that neither of you guys even think about each other anymore. But what I'm seeing on this, actually, there are some things with this High Priestess going on behind the scenes that bring you two back together. With that Star card that came out in the beginning, you two are destined to be each other. There's strong Cancer energy coming off of this, okay? Also, Pisces and Virgo. Taurus is here along with Leo, too. But yeah, the Page of Pentacles. You guys both want to talk. This is Moody, okay? You either might be an artist or a painter, okay? Because there's a latest development that Moody here, all right, was the original dude that, like, the whole scene in Titanic where Jack wants to draw me like one of your French girls, Jack, was actually that Moody was busted drawing Violet Jessup, okay? So for some of you guys, that yes, I'm hearing Casey Musgrave's camera roll. They still have your photos in the phone, or you still have photos. You guys both still have photos and text. Okay, I got you. All right, give me a little more on this. Let's see what's going on. All right, because there's some things going on behind the scenes. Okay, to bring you two back together. Neither of you guys can move on. All right. Some of you guys dealing with a new person though. They haven't totally moved on from their past, and it's got you frustrated because they promised you they had, and then you're like right down the same place you were before. You know what I mean? 4 of Swords, 5 of Swords to the Ace of Wands. Are you kidding me? Shut the front door. Ace of Swords, 8 of Pentacles, and the Strength card. Hello, Leo. And the Ace of Pentacles. Oh my word. Okay, Sagittarius. What I'm seeing on here is that, like, for some of you guys, there's a mutual friend, 8 of Pentacles, that has seen you go through all this grieving and knows you guys, knows both of you. And I'm thinking here that, like, this person's been keeping tabs on the both of you guys. The 5 of Swords is the grieving card in the tarot with the 8 of Pentacles, okay? So you're both grieving the loss of this. And remember, grief is just love that the heart can't transmit out. It's got nowhere to go. They do still love you, okay? Just as much as you love them, all right? It's that builds up in the hole in your heart, or this is the clenched jaw card in the tarot that I'm seeing a Sagittarius as you drive home in the evenings being like, just help me through this, just help me through this, Lord, I promise, you know, that sort of a thing. It's that tear in the eye that you, like, I'm seeing a Sagittarius that has cried themselves to sleep way too much. All right, you deserve so much better than that. Ace of Wands, the Ace of Pentacles, you might be like noticing coins on your path. I'm also seeing like a Sagittarius, like you or them, like have that U.S. states coin thing where you put all the 50 states quarters into the book. All right, Ace of Wands shows that they still love the heck out of you, and yeah, especially if it ties to the photographs on the phone. Oh my, Sagittarius, you're gonna make a grown man blush. Both y'all, their Ace of Wands chakra is activated anyways, and for some of you guys, the makeup boom boom is gonna be epic. Stop it. Oh my gosh, I cannot with you guys. Ace of Wands, the Ace of Pentacles. Okay, so what I'm seeing on this one here is the only reason they've stayed quiet is because they know, Crosswatcher, you're lucky I don't come through that camera right now, Crosswatcher, because you shouldn't treat Sagittarius this way. Five of Swords. Sagittarius, they know what they did to you, okay? They haven't stopped thinking about you and what they did to you. And they had to experience this ego death big time, all right? The reason you've been thinking about them and dreaming about them so much is because they're doing the same thing. Like, neither of you guys get each other on your mind, okay? With that Four of Swords, this here shows that they had to experience this ego death and put you through this. Then they had to go through the same thing, okay? Like, Sag, their karma's like mind-blowing here. Everything they did to you, I see them sitting there, okay? And just being kind of totally like, oh my gosh, like you don't know what you got until it's gone, okay? And that's the thing. They miss you more than you miss them, okay? And literally, I'm feeling their frustration. Like, I'm playing with my hair more and stuff like that. You guys might even be noticing, some of you guys with that Ace of Pentacles to the Five of Pentacles, like you're dealing with somebody that had a block list bigger than their contact list. And that never made, I've never blocked a soul. I don't understand that, why people do that. But this person might have, because their ego trip, their ego death, okay? But I see here that they're approaching in a new mindset. They want this to work out. For some of you guys, that first kiss when you guys finally do talk, oh my gosh, it's go time right from there, okay? With this one that's showing up on this with that Ace of Pentacles, literally it's kind of like, why did you do that to me? Why did you do that to me? Just kiss me now. That sort of a thing. All right, some of you guys, you like the first kiss was like a little bit of a false start. Like you guys both got a little spaghetti legs, got nervous, and like bumped foreheads, or like I'm seeing somebody like what are you doing? Why are you doing that? And you're like I just want to hold your hand, I just want to kiss you or something. But now when you come back together though, like this is, and for some of you Sagittariuses, there is a new connection that got off to a false start. That all of a sudden you guys are just gonna start being like for some of you guys, it's even like a past person from like 1 or 2 relationships ago. That are like, well, what you up to? What have you been up to? And all of a sudden you guys come at and like you guys are already like kind of like curious or in love with each other or something. Or like there's spaghetti legs beyond belief, okay? Like the first attempt was a little bit of a false start, and then you guys are both staring each other down, and like this is something you've waited for and wanted for years, okay? You guys are already like curious about how to proceed, okay? And like even if it's a past person, you guys are both at the point now where they've been through their ego death, okay? A lot of you guys, if there was an age difference, maybe like you were the younger one, but they were the immature one. You know what I mean? And like finally after like a false start or false attempts, there's a lot of right person, wrong time on this one that even they've awoke to. Like I see that it starts to balance out. And with that Ace of Wands, like regardless, it's that whole thing of like you guys, whether it's a past person or a new person, this is where all my Saggies come. This is a unique reading. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. But you guys are totally checking each other out. They miss you as much as you miss them. And like when you guys, it's literally that first meetup's like you're both spaghetti legs on this. And like they're just as nervous of how to be like, it goes from like awkward silence or complete radio silence to all of a sudden like, hi, miss you, love you, let's go, blah. And it's like right on there like that. I kid you not. Ace of Cups to the Ace of Pentacles, Ace of Wands. Ace of Cups isn't even here. I'll be shocked if that shows up. You were going to be born on the 1st, the 21st, the 28th comes out, the 2nd, the 24th is here. I'm also seeing the 18th, the 17th shows up along with the 5th, okay? But on this one here, this is like, oh my gosh. For further details, see Cancer and Leo's reading because it's, oh my gosh, it is so very similar. But this is, you could be dealing with a Cancer or a Leo or possibly even another Sagittarius. But literally, it's going to go from like like there's so much awkward silence between you guys. Okay, either there's no communication right now, or there's little communication, and it's just like that weird like look at the lamps, look at the light bulbs, and when in reality you both just want to be like, okay, I'm like totally in love with you, can we just, let's go, you know? But then once you do get going, Ace of Pentacles and the Ace of Wands, you guys are both going to wind up really, really, really happy. Okay, the rest of that is not safe for YouTube anyways, but you know what? You two enjoy yourself, because this is like, there's some confidence behind the Ace of Wands. There's some confidence behind there where you don't got nothing to worry about. It's going to be just fine. Totally fine. Okay? Oh my gosh. Could be dealing with an Aries or a Capricorn. There is strong Cancer and Leo energy. Virgo's here, Pisces. The High Priestess is like, shh, don't tell. That's fine. Whatever. The Gemini is here, and then the World's card. Literally, you're Sagittarius. You wind up getting it all. All right? For some of you guys, this is an apology that you guys like the makeup boom boom will be whoa. Sagittarius, I do declare, Sagittarius, you're going to make me blush. All right? I cannot with you. I mean, I totally could, but yeah. Five of Pentacles. They're going to come out of the cold real fast. And like, yeah, both are unblocked. Interesting message off the High Priestess. The High Priestess tells me that somebody, this might be very specific, only for a small group of y'all, either you or them, somebody lied about changing their number or lied about a burner number. Now, who has time for burner numbers? That's crazy. But like somebody lied about their phone number being changed or something, and like now they don't know how to move forward for it. Just call them. Maybe this is your person. Maybe the person like tried to be like, I'm sorry, this phone number doesn't belong to me anymore. I don't know. But in the reality, like whatever it is, it somehow even that ties to this Ace of Wands. Or somebody was just getting a new phone and like, oops, he dialed. But nah, you guys both still love each other. Either way, you're both going to be very happy because you both want this. Would you two just talk already? You goobers are just too much. Just kiss and make up. All right? All right, Sagittarius. Oh my gosh, I cannot with you guys. It's awesome. All right. I hope that helps. I love you. Love the like on your way out. Don't forget to subscribe and share the channel with that one person you want to see happy, healthy, and healed. I have to go to church on Sunday after that reading. All right. Love you, Sagittarius. Told you I got your back. Yeah, take that however you want. I don't care. All right. Anyhow, hey, Amber, what's up? Hey, Kristen. All right, let's go. Let's onward and forward. Okay. Oh, my gosh. That was, wow, Red Bull's kicking in. Anyways, it's cool. Pardon me, Buddha Squirrel. Don't forget, Sagittarius, help control the pet population. Have your squirrel spayed or neutered. What? Anyways, all right, let's see what's up. All right, let's grab a couple super chats and then get back into Capricorn. Let's see. All right, Poplon, what's going on? I'm gonna switch over to. I want to use my hero deck. We haven't busted the hero deck out in a while. Okay. All right, so let's do this, and then we'll get into Capricorn. All right, Poplon, you sent Scorpio challenge statement. Okay, you're an amazing man, etc., but I don't feel relationship bringing me what I want. I don't feel the connection between us again. Will he fight for me? What do I do? All right, let's see what's up. Give me a little tapping and a tuning on this one. I wondered why I wanted to use this deck. The Emperor to the Nine of Swords. Ooh, you did shut him down. Whoa. Nine of Swords to the Hanged Man. Right now he's quiet too as an outcome on this one. He's patiently trying to figure out what to do. Nine of Swords. Gemini Pisces energy. The Emperor card shows you did stand your ground and took your power. And it did hurt him. Okay. What I'm seeing with this one here. Let me see. Give me more. Sun card. Okay. Sun card to the Death card. Scorpio, Leo energy, and the Magician. You do hold the cards on this one. I mean, this one here, what I'm actually seeing on this is that you do still have love and feelings for him. And, like, what I'm being told here is that, like, in reality, the reason that you did what you did, Emperored up, was because you got very frustrated with the quietness. He's very Nine of Swords. 1 minute he's in, 1 minute he's out, okay? And the silence was driving you, like, you're sitting here like, yeah, Archer, I like Caitlin Petty staring at the ceiling, but I just want to play it when I want to hear the song, not when I'm up all night. Like, he had you very worried about, like, 1 minute he was in, 1 minute he was out with the hot and cold stuff. But what I'm seeing on this one, the best thing to do on this one is that with the Sun card, and you can very easily explain it to him. The reason you got that way was because you feel that he's very in and out in the energies. With the Hanged Man, one minute he's good to go. The distance makes him feel a little nervous. The Sun card to the Death card kind of gets there too, because there is a good connection. He does have feelings for you. He's just very unsure how to proceed. And that Emperor card actually did kind of put him in check with the Magician to the Six of Swords on the Five of Wands to Temperance. What I see going forward in this one here, the best outcome is honesty. And to like, I mean, there's no reason to lie to this guy. There's deep feelings for you. And to like, just explain it to him of like, why are you treating me this way? It's that whole energy of like, you know what you want, and one minute he does and one minute he doesn't. And it's keeping you frustrated with the Ace of Wands. Trust your heart and follow your passions on this one. That it is a very good time to not feel like you can't voice your opinions, because remember, you're the prize on this one. You're the winner. All right? And if he's not ready for that, the ultimatum might be the best way to put him through it with the Justice card. Okay? That what I'm seeing here, if he can't deliver what's meant, but the thing is, you do still love him as well. And so there's a lot of patience involved on that with the Hanged Man. That to try to allow him the time to come to terms with things is totally a viable option, the Ace of Wands. But otherwise, it's going to keep this like perpetual cycle going. So I'm getting direct guidance from God, because like, as you know, I work right for the big man. All right? But what I'm seeing on this one here is that silence is what might bring him around. However, Knight of Wands, you know you're the prize. The Knight of Cups, Page of Wands, like I can see him reaching out, making an offer, and something will start changing to help close the distance between the two of you guys with that Ace of Swords. I saw it before I even saw it. See the airplane up there? So I do see things will change to help make this work out in the way that you're trying to. It's that each time he gets quiet, it adds more time to the situation. You know what I mean? And honestly, he's not respecting you as a lady if he's not being more committed to you in this sense, okay? Like, a true gentleman will not leave a woman unread. A true gentleman will not ignore a woman, okay? A true gentleman will respond as soon as he gets to his phone. And I'm seeing a lot of it that's going on in this one is he does get very busy still. His work life is still the same as it was, where he doesn't have access all the time. Sometimes he's on the phone. Sometimes he's in meetings, all right? But, like, I mean, I get that. Like, I know that when I'm doing something like this, that my phone is silenced. It's in airplane mode, so I stay on point. I stay on message. But, like, I know as soon as I end and I disconnect the phone, the first person on my mind, I make sure they're the first one I reach out to and just, like, touch base. I do see him changing, going through a leveling up as the results of the silence, right? Where he will get better into that, of being like, hey, sorry, didn't have the phone nearby me, but I was thinking about you, or I'm busy, I will get right back to you, I miss you. Some texts and changes. That a little bit of this, you guys are actually, you're not done. It's still on a little bit of the journey, that this is that next step to try to get rid of the rest of the in and out energy. It got really well this time for longer than it had last time, and each one is a step in the right direction. So this is almost a little bit of rinse, lather, repeat on it, where like the way it happened before just happens again, and it comes back. So I'm not condoning the in and out energy, and he does need to be more of a gentleman. And that's like why most of my friends are actually girls, because sometimes guys are just stupid, you know? But yeah, that's the direction I see with the Ace of Swords. At each time, this cycle will get, if you continue to nurture it, it'll grow to a point where the cycle finally disappears and you guys level up past it. But there's a lot of work involved for that too, okay? So I hope that helps, all right? Love you. All right, Yuki, surprise me with something. All right, surprise you with something. Apparently I suck at surprises. Listen, did you know that in original Rider-Waite, the Hierophant was known as the High Priest, and it was the divine couple counterpart to the High Priestess? Now you do. Surprise. Page of Pentacles. Now you just learned something as I pick up the card. All right, let's see what we got on this one. All right, give me a little something, whatever comes out for Yukahana. What do we got for Yukahana? Six of Wands. Expect that to happen on the unexpected with the Two of Wands to the World card. The one on your mind right now, here's a surprise, because you didn't think it was going to happen because the last time that you talked to him, how he acted. Okay? Two of Swords. See how on my deck it's the card of peace that comes out on the Two of Wands? believe it or not, right now, in his energy, I see that he is making a choice, to make a choice that he hasn't been able to make for a while. He's actually choosing peace with you. He's going to reach out and make an offer exactly what you wished for. 6 of Wands. It's your victory. You're just ahead of the curve, okay? Here's your surprise, all right? This is Caitlin Petty showing up before the Country Music Awards ahead of everybody else on, like, early and being like, yeah, made it, okay? The runner is coming out of his runner energy to come back your way, and the outcome's the World card, that you make this. You get to the top of the staircase, all right? So there is a very good surprise for you. Before Libra season, expect a drastic change that's in the place of the good. All right, so hope that helps for you. Thank you too. Love you, girl. All right, I'll be back after Capricorn, Frailin, and Ramon. Is that Ramon? Roni? Okay, gotcha. Let's see. On to Capricorn. Let's do it to a Capricorn. Are you ready? All right. Aries through Sagittarius is red. Feel free to come over to the YouTube channel, Instagram, and TikTok, Archer Astrology. You can scroll back through the video at any point, and it will be posted on the page, YouTube Archer Astrology. You are all more than welcome to come and be a part of the fam. Thank you for double tapping that screen, too. All right? I'm seeing Central Time Zone. I got 10:10 right now on the clock. That means 11:11 is approaching soon, too. All right, let's go for it. On to Capricorn. Here we go. Perfect. Let's do it. Hi, Capricorn. Thank you very much for being here. Love that like for you, Capricorn, because you do deserve it after everything that you've been through and done. As the deck jams, okay? So when my deck's jam, that tells me you need a spinny hug, okay? Because something is really on your mind. It's got you kind of stressed, frustrated. So we're going to take a minute. I'm going to come here and I'm going to grip you up, Hallmark movie style, give you a spinny hug, all right? Until you start to giggle, you're going to feel better. Spin you around till your heels fly off, your hair blows in the breeze. Like, Archer, stop it. I'm supposed to be upset. I'm supposed to be sad. But now I'm going to start being happy. It happened. You might smile till your cheeks hurt or something. So if the symptoms continue, feel free to come back for more hugs. Okay? Capricorn, what do we have for you in the one on your mind? 6 of Wands, the 2 of Swords. That literally just came out too. This is why this is the hero deck to the channel. I love it. In Capricorn, Eastern Time Zone, it's 11:11. Make your wish while I shuffle and connect to your energies. Let's do it. Give me everything you got for Capricorn. Here we go. All right. 2 shuffles. Ready? 1 and 2. Let's love this deck for the greatest of all times. Aw, thank you, Bijo. Love you too. Overall energy, the Queen of Cups. Healing, time to feel better, and I see an apology coming your way. Cancer energy. You've got unconditional love in your hair, okay? And a card of a little bit of forgiveness. All right, Cancer is the one sign that does get forgiveness better than anybody else with the Ace of Wands to the Tower card, okay? Oh, wow. This is going to carry over from the Sagittarius reading. You might be a cusper. 8 of Pentacles is the 4 of Wands, part of your twin flame journey, and guess what? Did I not just tell you as I shuffled the cards to make your wish? The 4 of Wands shows up. Wish is granted. The rewards for what you seek, they're coming out. I like that. 8 of Pentacles, you've worked hard on it, and they do see you guys work well together. Some of you guys, there might be a work connection or something in this. But yeah, with the Ace of Wands, guess what? The makeup boom boom is back. Your Ace of Wands chakra's activated. Oh my gosh, this is wild. Okay, so I do see something working out very well for you guys here. Okay, this here is like the I'm sorry that comes in with the, you know what, just kiss me now. Don't let it happen again. I swear. Okay, you've overcome a major test lately, and somebody is totally interested in you. The Hierophant, told you overcame a main test with the Knight of Swords to the Justice card, the Hanged Man, the 9 of Swords, and the World card. Oh, wow. That came back from one of the personals. To the 9 of Pentacles. They know you're the one for them, okay? And with that 9 of Pentacles, maybe you just need a little time for yourself, Virgo energy, and Gemini's here, repeating 9s showing up. So you could be born on the 9th, the 29th, or the 19th. You or them. Also the 5th, the 12th, and the 21st come out. But yeah, strong Aquarius and Cancer energy, along with Virgo on this one, that you've overcome a major test and stayed true to yourself. Hierophant to the 9 of Pentacles, okay? Taurus, Virgo energy. And even with the things they put you through, you're building a solid foundation for long-term commitment. Queen of Cups on the World card. Cancer, Gemini, Pisces energy, and nobody loves like a Cancer. Look that one up. Google it. Okay, once you go crab, you never go back. Could be dealing with a Cancer or a Virgo, Taurus or a Libra, even a Gemini or an Aquarius. There's a lot of air energy here, but your patience is not going to go unrewarded. Okay, the Hanged Man, Pisces energy shows up. So what I'm seeing on this one is that you have built this solid foundation in your life, and you're not going to let anybody ruin it. But now, right now, the silence is kind of like stressing them out a little bit. Okay, they're getting a little overwhelmed and nervous. Okay, they're up all night playing. Kaylin Petty's song "Staring at the Ceiling" is getting a lot of plays right now. Her Spotify going up. But like a lot of you guys right now are in like no communication or little to no communication that is going to be overcome, because you come right out of that into the World card, where you make it through the journey in the tarot and you get to level up. Okay, so right now it's silence. You're going to get a lot more attention from them than you're used to, so heads up on that. You might even be noticing like orbs or little, it looks almost like little colored dots or colored lighting in your eyes or off in your peripheral vision, that it's like almost like something like a bug or something flies past you. You're like, oh, there's nothing there. It's actually letting you know there's a little bit of direction or guidance to take you in the path that you're going. Queen of Cups, okay? Could be dealing with a Taurus or a Libra, Virgo or a Cancer, Gemini's here, Pisces. But yeah, you're going to kind of wind up in an end of a glow up as a result of this test that you're passing. You have already passed it. All right, the rest of it's coming back for you, okay? So let's see what's up with this. Five of Cups. Oh yeah, they know they screwed something up, straight up. And I don't usually talk that way. What kind of? I don't know. But the Sun card, they see you as their happiness. With the Knight of Cups, Death card, there's a reboot here. You or them might actually be widowed or have had a very major breakup or something. But like I see here that like they felt like they were above you in a way that like they were all that in a bag of chips, but they kind of found out they were stale Fritos. All right. Five of Cups, the Eight of Cups. Like they had to walk away and clear a mindset, and the silence has started making them very nervous about what's going on in a direction with this one. Okay, maybe some of them had a temper or some anger management issues, a little childish or immature. Scorpio energy and Pisces. So there's a lot of emotion behind the scenes on this one. Okay, that like they know they did something and that might have affected their long-term happiness, and they might wind up stuck in a cycle. But there is a bit of a runner-chaser dynamic switch that's happening as somebody gets put in check with the balance of the Libra energy on the Justice card. All right, Judge Judy lays the hammer down on this one. Hi, Joe. Hey, Megan. Thanks for being here. This here does show that, like, what I'm seeing here is there's a change between the two of you guys, that as we get to the end of Mercury retrograde and the Sun going into Virgo, like this might have been something that kind of started or acted up during Leo season, because the end of Leo season was raw energy, okay? Leo season was a rough ending with being coupled up with Mercury retrograde. It's like the difference between a July Leo and an August Leo. The July Leo is really kind, loving, caring. August Leo is Mama Lion Cub, right? I mean, it's all Leo energy. Also Libra on that too. But the Knight of Cups to the Hanged Man shows that when you least suspect it here, like you may have turned the tables on them, like with the like whoa, they didn't expect her to see it coming. Like literally they're at a loss for words. Okay, all right. Strong Cancer, Pisces, Virgo energy, and this I do see as the catalyst that changes things and gets things going in a whole different direction, whole different perspective, and it starts working out way better than you even thought or anticipated. Okay, with this Nine of Swords, Page of Cups, they had to go through this. This is that cyber strike, blue screen of death, the Death card. Okay, you either might be like a doctor or like a therapist, nurse even, or a surgical. On this one here with the Death card, this is like they're rebooting. Okay, they had to clear out a mindset they were stuck dealing with, Capricorn, where they thought their life was meant to be Five of Cups, Eight of Cups. Everybody always leaves them. Everybody always walks away. They never get what they want, type of a thing. They covered up their insecurities by acting all Johnny Bravo, right? Like, hey, you pretty mama, you want to see a picture of me holding a fish? You and them might go fishing. I don't know. And you're kind of like, no, I'm good. I really just, the only fish I have is like at a Friday night fish fry. I'm fine, you know? All right, they put on a really good front until they got confronted with some real love that kind of spooked them out. Okay, what I'm seeing this here is you're the one that turned the tables on them with the death card to the page of cups, and kind of like spun the act here. Okay, because you did something nobody else in their past has ever done to them, and that has put them in check and made them responsible for their actions. Okay, they didn't think anything like this could happen. I see them approaching this time from another perspective. Okay, Scorpio, Pisces, Cancer energy. You're the one that's manifested this. Okay, you might be into like fashion design. Maybe you like making dresses, clothes. Some of you guys might even just like, I'm seeing like knitting or crocheting. Like somebody's got their favorite weighted blanket, or like an Afghan, or something that was your mom's or your grandmother's. But that might just, just something to let you know it's for you. That on this one here, they actually do, like, you do make them feel safe, comfortable, and protected. And with the Queen of Wands, maybe you or them are actually like, maybe you're a first responder, because this says the public defender. You or them might actually be in the judicial or the legal system. You might be just a paralegal, or a lawyer, or a judge, straight up. All right? Because justice even shows up with this Libra energy, that you Judge Judy them and you laid the hammer down. Okay? Something here that by you holding on to your principles and your beliefs is actually causing them to go through a leveling up. 9 of Pentacles, Virgo energy. That leads you to the World's card, where you do get the outcome that you're working on, that you've wished for, and that you manifested. Okay? What I'm seeing on this one here, it's almost like you know or you understand what's going on with this one here. And like, they know your worth. They know what you mean to them. It's almost like they went totally baby destructo. They self-destructed on the whole thing, like, duh, comes out. And like maybe a little bit of intentional dents, or trying to like point out their weaknesses, when in reality they're actually a really good person. Okay? And like, you never let them dull your shine, and it's actually bring them up on your level. Okay? I see that if you are considering, if you're dealing with a twin or part of the twin flame journey, because you've already dealt with a soulmate, that you were brought into this life because, no, you were brought into each other's lives, like, no pressure, but like you saved them from going down a very rough well that would have resulted in a really rough outcome for them. All right? And it's just taken them a lot of time to get some reprogramming. 7 of Swords and the 2 of Cups. You guys are bound to each other with the Empress, that there is a connection. Some of you guys, there might be children involved, or I just see a long-term commitment. Okay? That on this one here, like, maybe they know your worth now, and they're very nervous about reapproaching this because somebody open mouth inserted foot, right? And they had to work with this. You were going to be born on the 7th or the 27th. The 21st and the 3rd comes out. I'm seeing the 30th, the 23rd, the 5th, the 9th, the 11th as well. The Page of Swords shows that, like, you are teaching them what real love is. They just never had it before, so they were very much locked into an old mindset that they are working to overcome and heal, because the 2 of Cups shows that there's a bond between the two of you guys. And believe it or not, you guys have done this in 72 different lifetimes. Okay, the number 72 might even resonate to you somehow. But yeah, you guys have done this in multiple lifetimes, because if you think about it, the length of time that humans have been in existence on this rock versus how long the average human lifespan is, it is very easy to do a lot of lifetimes, like a billion. You guys have done this 72 different times. But there's a bond between the two of you guys, and some divine timing that comes into play on this one. I do see in this, hey Katie, what's up? How you doing, darling? I do see on this that they've got a friend, okay, that they have been talking to try to get some advice on like how to mend this fence that they decided to like drive a car through for some reason, okay? But on the side note, that there might be a Capricorn looking for like a new vehicle, or like your car lease is expiring and you're trying to find your $99 Jeep Compass. Yeah, and they don't exist. They don't exist. I did my time in car sales. I was a car sales manager. But yeah, it don't exist. Okay, you got to really check all the boxes and put a lot of money down. Maybe you just got a lot of like issues with your car and you're just like over it, or just ready for something new. But I'm seeing what it is a little bit of like that old adage of sell me this pen. Okay, something that I taught a lot of people about, and that is that like they have to know, like, it's like sell me this pen, and like nobody knows how to do that. What it is like you're supposed to look at it and be like, okay, can I borrow a pen for a second? And they hand you the pen, and you're like, okay, great. Now I need you to write your name down. And then they go, well, I don't have a pen. You're like, you need this pen. I happen to have it. So it's almost like you showed them show me real love. All right. And they're like, I don't know. I don't really know how to love. I'm like, oh, well, here, allow me to help you. That I do see you're calling them back in. It's starting to frustrate them and even their friend, to the point this could be a friend, a family member that's just like, oh my gosh, just talk to Capricorn and fix things type of a thing. Because I do see you're very forgiving, and there is a connection. You're in the Empress. You're holding all the cards because you know your worth. You know your value, okay? And I do see going forward in this one here that it's actually going to get this person back on track faster and break them of a very long cycle, okay, that's going on. You're going to be born on the 8th, the 2nd. I'm seeing a lot of 2s and 8s that are sticking out to me, all right? Could be dealing with a Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. There's strong Virgo in this reading. Pisces and Cancer are here. There's also Taurus. There is some Aries, a little bit of Libra and Pisces, if I didn't mention it. This time, though, however, they won't play word games. They're going to reach out and say those 2 words that they have never thought or had to say. I'm sorry, okay? So expect this to work out. And the ultimate on this one here, they will be very clear about their intentions from here on out. It'll be your choice to forgive and go forward onto it, okay? So I do hope that helps, Capricorn. I love you, and love the like on your way out for me, please, and thank you. Don't forget to subscribe and share the channel, all right? Make room for everybody. Make it crowded. We got room here, okay? For some of you guys, Capricorn, maybe your person just needs a Bible and a cheeseburger. Capricorn? Where did that come from? Oh my goodness. Okay, not gonna lie. It was funny. It was cool. All right. But yeah, I hope that helps, Capricorn. I love you. All right. Knock out a couple super chats real quick. Oh, Cappy took their power back. You know, Jason? Cappy was like, boom. There's a reason Capricorn's the greatest of all times, right? Oh my gosh. Capricorn being all Empress and stuff. All right, super chats. All right, let's see. Sorry, my glasses. Archer's still tired. There's no spiritual attack on me. It's just Archer's tired. But let's see. Anything coming in for me? Yeah, Alin and Rome. Yeah, okay. How does A feel about you, and is there anything coming in for you? Hit me with it. All right, got you. Let's see. I'm kind of digging Lightseer. No, yeah, no, right. Titanic deck. Okay. Make a choice, Archer. Really? Oh my gosh. Okay. Stop it. All right. Let's see. Anything that comes in. All right. Give me anything you got for Alan. I like your name too. Alan or Alan? I don't know how to pronounce it right, but I like it. It's just the way it looks. The A and the L, the Y dips down. I like it. All right. I'll call you Antigen. All right. Let's see what's up. Give me anything you got. Whatever comes out. Let's do it. Hit me, baby, one more time. Alan, have you noticed? What Mandela effect are you in that music's video for Britney Spears? Hit me, baby, one more time. All right. Do you remember Britney with the black headset microphone or none? Even the Halloween costume came with it too. All right. You said hit me with anything. All right. Check it out. Do you remember Britney with the headset mic or without the headset microphone? The results might surprise you. All right. Britney had a mic malfunction. All right. Ooh, the Sun card. Here we go. We're seeing what comes out for you on the King of Wands. Temperance. Isn't Britney Spears a Sagittarius? Queen of Cups. Cancer, Leo, Sagittarius. Wow, here's the 3 Musketeers showing up with the 6 of Wands. Girl, here's what I'm going to hit you with that's coming in. All right. You've got a 6 of Wands victory in the outcome. Okay, this is Caitlin Petty getting like a triple platinum selling song top record on the charts. With the Sun card to the Queen of Cups, the one on your mind that kind of left you out in the cold, they've had a change of heart. Okay, literally they had a moment that shocked them. Carlos, it'll blow your mind. Look up the music video now. Tell me what you see. Not right now. Do it after the live or something. It's missing. Britney doesn't have a mic anymore. I just gave it away. I have a habit of doing that. Temperance card. Literally, oh my gosh, I'm giving away the secret, Aylin. So heads up. Here's what I'm going to hit you with, okay, on this one. They've had this literally, they woke up one morning, okay? This is coming in the week ahead because we're in a week ahead energies. That's what I'm reading on, okay? They are coming in. This week, one of these mornings, they're going to wake up and all of a sudden they're not going to know what to take. They're going to be like, I just love Alan. I just love Alan. Oh my gosh. You will actually, heads up, you're going to get a message when you least expect it that is the one that you've manifested and worked to receive with the Eight of Swords, that they're realizing that they don't know how to go forward without you anymore. Like, they were very stuck in their ego and like, I don't need nobody. I'm just living my best life. Until they wake up one morning this week and realize their best life was with you, and they might have given up on the best thing they ever had. High Priestess to the Hermit. Expect the unexpected, that they've done the work to heal, and guess what, with the Ace of Wands, literally, they're going to come back to start this fresh with you. And this one here shows they really, really, really love you. Really. Okay? Their Ace of Wands chakra is totally activated. Whatever you did to them, whoa, it worked. All right, so I do hope that helps. All right, let's see. Ramon. Is that Ramon? Roni? I don't have my glasses on, and I'm exhausted. So, but I'm channeling. Wait until I disconnect from this. And, like, I was told when I picked this vessel that it was only driven by a little old lady to church on Sundays, and it was really, like, fine. And, yeah, this thing, I should have checked the Carfax on this body. Once I leave and disconnect, this dude's going to pass out. All right. What's up? Hey, Archer, how does A feel about me? Let's find out for you. Here we go. How does A feel about... I'm going to just call you R so I don't keep... Because I feel so bad when I mess up people's names. Because I English so bad. Okay? Let me see. Let's go for it. Here we go. How does A... Ooh, the deck jammed. A is frustrated about it. Okay? Two of Cups. Right into the Three of Cups. All right. How does A feel about you? A is awakening to the fact that they want to marry you. Emperor card. They're coming out of an ego trip and they're maturing up and bossing up with this one to make an offer, because there's a bond between the two of you guys that they know they can't break. That's why you can't get out of their energies any more than they can with you. The Three of Cups shows they want to marry you. It's the wedding of Cana in the biblical tarot. So what I'm seeing on this Three of Cups here is that, yeah, they're realizing how much they're in love with you. Straight up. The current feelings are like, I'm seeing that they're actually, because even guys do this. Don't let guys fool you. Guys will sit there. I'm seeing them being like, okay, what would, like they're putting your first name with their last name. Okay. The energies are in there for them to actually, like, yeah, I see this, like, it's going to start out with wherever point you are at now. It'll go to the next level, right? If you're not talking, they're going to reach out. If you already are talking, they're going to take you off the market. If you're already off the market, like, I see, like, either it's like you guys have already left something at each other's place, or you will. Like girls will leave a hairbrush, guys will leave a pair of sunglasses, something like that. Just something that, like, makes their mark on you. The outcome is you wind up getting proposed to. Okay, I think around like Christmas time, or even maybe around, like, you come back together now. Within the next like 3 to 6 months, you're going to be engaged, straight up. Okay. And it's not going to be that long for the first talk. Like, you're going to start talking in the next, like, 3 to 6 days to 3 to 6 weeks. And then it's going to slowly progress from that. Okay? That I'm seeing 3 to 6 months. Like, yeah, you're going to be off the market. Straight up. Okay? So I hope that helps. Thank you. All right. Be back after Aquarius. We'll take it from Emerald and Mary Love on that after Aquarius. All right? Let's see. Leave it right there. All right. Cool. All right, give me a second, guys. I'm going to take one more really short, quick intermission. You're more than welcome. If you don't want to wait for just a second, you can bail, and I'll put timestamps up after the live. But Archer's exhausted, and we're gonna make it through it. We're already to Aquarius. I mean, okay, so I mean, you know I'm gonna finish. All right, but y'all give me just a minute, and I will be right back, and we'll get this wrapped up. Okay, and thank you guys so much too. I love you guys. Hang out, chat with the mods down in the mod squad. They're the original concierge, and you guys are so awesome for putting up with me like you do. But give me just a sec. I'll be right back, and we'll keep going. Okay, we got this. And no, I'm not going to bring back another Red Bull, because we can see I'm doing just fine with the Red Bull, because I'm talking like the Micro Machine Band. Okay, Barb, I love you, girl. Barb, be right back. I'm totally sleeping in tomorrow. Okay, there we go. Thank you. I love you guys. Thank you for letting me take the break. I'm so sorry I put you through all this. You guys are so awesome for putting up with me. All right, let's do it, Aquarius. It's time. Let's go. All right, let's see. Where's my banner? Right there it is. Let's do this to it. All right, we're good. Thank you, guys. All right, let's go for it. Thank you, and love the like for my awesome mod squad. Tap the screen for my mod squad over here on TikTok. Keisha, and Sunny Mama. You guys are the OGs. You're the real ones. And my top secret hidden mods. You guys are awesome too. I love you guys. All right, I trust my intuition. I grabbed Titanic, so we're doing it to it. Here we go. Hi, Aquarius. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for loving that like. Love that like for you. You deserve it. Don't forget to please subscribe and share the channel with that one person you want to see happy, healthy, and healed. Okay, we got room for everybody, so invite everybody in. Let's make it crowded. Let's do it to it. All right, Aquarius, what do we have for you and the one on your mind? What do we have for Aquarius? Connect me in. I love reading for Aquarius. You guys are so awesome. Hang out with Aquarius anytime. All right, let's do it to it. Aquarius, what do we have for Aquarius? Thoughts, feelings, and emotions. Ready? I just heard you got a choice coming your way. Interesting. Okay, let's see where this goes. 2 shuffles. 1 and 2. Let's love this deck for the amazingly awesome, auspicious Aquarius. What Jason said, Alien Nation. Get it on. Overall energy, I told you. Overall energy is Judgment. Scorpio energy. But I, as a reader, I pull mutable energy off of the Judgment card, which is Pisces, Sagittarius, Virgo, and Gemini. Okay? So what I'm seeing off of this is that somebody is making the choice to come back to you. It's going to be your choice if you choose to accept it. Ooh, you got all the power. And it is the 20th card in the tarot deck, which to me always ties to Revelations 20 in the Bible, that you are in the new earth already, okay? You probably got there before anybody else. You're that far ahead of the energetical curve. What I'm seeing off of this is that is the, like, Revelations 20 is the 1,000 years of peace that's described in the Bible, Dolores Cannon style, that you have overcome a lot. You've already cut out Revelations 19, all those snakes. But you know that, like, you can cut a snake's head off, but they still bite. 2 of Wands, there is a second, the 4 of Wands was hidden. Oh my gosh, you don't even see this coming with the 8 of Wands. Aries, Cancer, Sagittarius, big time. That 2 of Wands here is making a decision to make a decision before making the decision already. You know what I mean? The 4 of Wands, this is the rewards for all the hard work you've put into it. On the 8 of Wands, expect communication. You might actually get more than one offer. Aquarius, I think you got multiple people checking you out. You got the one on your mind. For some of you guys, if you're wondering if you're on the twin flame journey, yup, it's right there. And then, like, you've also got at least 2 other people that are totally checking you out. One way or another, you're going to wind up with union in this lifetime, okay? That it's just meant to be. You're meant to have that love. You're going to find that one that just gets you, that knows how to speak Aquarius, okay? And you know, all those who don't understand how to speak Aquarius, that's on them. It's not your fault they don't know, okay? It's a really good love language to learn. So let's get some cards on this. You've got union coming. The Wheel of Fortune to the 2 of Cups. Oh my gosh, are you serious? With the Devil card, Capricorn, Cancer, Sagittarius energy. The 5 of Wands. You got somebody in their fields too, struggling a lot about, like, what they put you through. And the silence is like driving them up a wall, okay? They're up all night playing Caitlin Petty Stereo. That song getting a lot of plays right now. There is like a lot of people not talking right now before retrograde ends, that then the 10 of Pentacles rolls right in. We go from 9 of Swords to 10 Pentacles. 5 Pentacles into the 7 of Pentacles with the 4 of Swords. This shows the healing and the rest that was needed coming through on this one, okay? For some of you, you've been having dreams about them because they're dreaming about you. And remember, the way the dreams work out for you for this is that in the dreams, Aquarius, I mean, this is a weird one. I'm seeing an Aquarius that's been like, I'm seeing dreams of like a meteor shower, okay? Maybe you're an Aquarius, like maybe you were them like astrology or astronomy, looking at the stars or something. But what I'm seeing on it is that like somebody having a dream that like about a meteor shower destroying the earth and like everybody around them or something. Okay, that is spiritual guidance. Anytime you have something like that, the results of that in a dream are that you're leveling up and a lot of old stuff is clearing the way and that you're into a new energy. And with Pluto coming out of your sign and back into Capricorn for a little bit before going forward into Aquarius for the next 14 or 15 years, is that you're ushering in the new timeline. There's a lot of divine timing at play because you have a bond with this person that's on your mind, okay? Like for some of you, you have thought of the one on your mind has like, you thought they've long forgotten you, but no, that's why you're having dreams about them. Because remember the way the dreams work is that in your dream, Aquarius, if you see them first and then you establish your situational awareness, okay, of like where you are, what's going on in the dream, that means they are dreaming about you and you got pulled into their dream. If in the dream you establish your situational awareness and find out where you are first and then they come into the picture, that means you're dreaming about them. Either way though, on the Four of Swords, Libra energy, you guys are both actually asleep at the same time and dreaming about each other at the same time, okay? One or both of you might even have moved on as like a part of this during this quiet period with the Devil card to the Five of Wands and the Nine of Swords. Leo, Gemini, and Capricorn energy. And it's that motivation, okay? It's the motivation to move you guys forward. Capricorn energy does show somebody is a little obsessive about you in a bit, but also Capricorn energy is not always obsession, okay? It shows like you guys might have come from different backgrounds, or there could be a difference in location or age between you guys. Something that actually is going to be overcome and motivates you guys ahead. Capricorn energy is actually those little billy goat legs that gets Capricorn to the top of the mountaintop before anybody else, okay? And with this one here, it's a little bit of a difference because see how there's a stewardess down there with the firemen down in the boiler room? So they're feeling a lot of the heat, a lot of the passion of what they put you through, and like they're being guided back, okay? This quiet period has done a lot to change things between the two of you guys, and like they think you've moved on, you think they've moved on. Five of Wands to the Nine of Swords, okay? Leo, Gemini energy, but you're both still really like kind of focused on each other because there's a bond between the two of you guys that can't be broke. Two of Cups, Cancer energy, okay? The Wheel of Fortune is literally what we've got going on in your sign. You could be an Aquarius, Capricorn cusper possibly even, in that with like moving with Pluto moving back into Capricorn for a moment, it's giving you a moment to rest and break the silence. Then it's going to slide like back into Aquarius for the next 14 years, and you're the one on the positive upside of this. So you're actually, as Mercury retrograde ends, going to start getting a lot more like little cookies, little surprises. I'm seeing somebody that really likes their Oreo cookies. Interesting. But on the Nine of Swords here to the Five of Wands, the silence is what's actually causing them to have to do the work. They've lost everyone in their lives during this period, okay? You're both still totally thinking about each other, and it's kind of like detoxing out of a toxic energy, toxic relationship, where they had to level up and grow up and mature to get this right, okay? The Nine of Swords in the Titanic Tarot, it describes the silence. Many of the people on the ship, like the size of the ship versus the iceberg and the small amount of damage that was done to it on the starboard side, like they didn't feel it. You didn't feel the iceberg. Well, honorable mentions to the firemen that were in the bow, but you know, anyways, I know, you know. But with this here, this is the Nine of Swords. This is that silence after Captain Smith stopped the engines for the last time, and the vibration of the steel stopped. The engines, the pistons stopped pumping, and those were big engines. They were 3 stories tall. They're huge. It was that everybody's like, wait a second. Why have we stopped? What's going on? We're in the middle of the ocean. The silence is giving them time to think about what they did to change and come back in on this one, okay? So they had to do some work to come out of this toxic energy to go forward with the Ten of Pentacles, all right? There's a positive outcome in here. Some of you guys even have a 10-year plan. You guys might work together, share hobbies or interests. And with the Five of Pentacles, for some of you guys, they blocked you and you didn't even see it coming. Like you were like, yeah, Archer, we were doing fine. Then out of the blue, they were like, I can't take this anymore. If you don't want to commit, then I'm out. And you're like, I'm with you. That means I'm committed. Wait, what are you talking about? All right, somebody didn't fully understand how to speak Aquarius. Taurus energy on this is strong. Gemini and Leo's here. You or them could be born on the 10th, the 5th, the 15th comes out. I'm also seeing the 20th, the 22nd. Might even be noticing a lot of repeating numbers. The 28th and the 29th also show up. All right. But on this one here, I'm seeing that they've had to do this work, and the time apart, like they've lost a lot of people in their lives too. Okay, 10 of Pentacles to the 2 of Cups. Could be dealing with a Cancer or a Virgo. You've got Leo's here, Gemini too, and Scorpio. With the Lovers, I told you I was being guided that you guys would have to make a choice. All right, Gemini energy strong on this one. And the Gemini energy of the Lovers card, it was originally called the Choice back when Tarot de Marcel was the staple, when Rider-Waite was still just sketching ideas on cocktail napkins in bars. You or them might actually work in a bar or a restaurant, could be a server, or even in a hotel. All right, I'm here in Hotel California by the Eagles. All right, you can check out anytime you like, but you can never leave. Checkout's at 11:30 though. Anyways, the Queen of Wands, my girl Violet Jessup's here. She's the true unsinkable person of the Titanic. Molly Brown was just Molly Brown. She was Margaret Brown before there was a musical made about her in the 1960s. Violet Jessup survived sailing on all 3 of the Olympic class ships, Aquarius, and like she lived a ripe old age. Some of you guys will get an unexpected phone call too, because a little side story about Violet Jessup, besides the fact that she was on the Olympic when it was in an accident, she was on the Titanic when an iceberg jumped out in front of it, and then she was on the Britannic when it got Lusitania'd. Okay, and she survived all 3 of those. You've got an unexpected phone call coming your way about somebody here that like sees what they did, and they've cut out every other option and choice, and they've leveled up. All their chakras are lining up. Okay, Scorpio energy strong on that, and that like they've been through a baptism by fire, and they rose to a whole another level, like a rebirth. You won't even expect it, because Violet Jessup retired after the Britannic and went off and just lived very happily off in the countryside. But one night during a thunderstorm, you might be noticing thunderstorms, or there's one happening or will happen. Maybe even electrical interference with like lights flashing, circuit breakers popping in your house for no reason. And I'm also hearing a fire alarm, a smoke detector, the beep, 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 like that, okay? With the Queen of Wands, she got a phone call during a thunderstorm, middle of the night, out of random. And the voice on the other end said, "Is this Violet Jessup?" She says, "Yes." "Is this the Violet Jessup that was on the Titanic?" And she was like, "How many Violet Jessups do you know?" She actually said yes. But they said, "Is this the Violet Jessup that saved a baby on the Titanic?" Which she did. And she said, "Yes, it is." The voice on the other end of the phone said, "I was that baby," and then hung up the phone. And that was it. Never heard from the phone call again. It's often predicted or thought of that this was actually like a little bit of a like a coronal mass ejection, okay, like electrical interference that comes in. It's very related to the Carrington event of 1859, in which the coronal mass ejections off of the sun caused electrical interference. You might even remember the great power out failure of the northeastern coast of the United States around 2002, but very similar to that, in that the electrical interference during the Carrington event caused power failures, and the Morse systems, okay, the wireless radios, the DDD, those things started working on their own. They'd lose power, then they gain power. It's very suspected this phone call that Violet got was a spiritual phone call. It didn't really have, there wasn't another person on the other end making a phone call. It was a spirit that used the phone to communicate. So you'll be noticing like the electrical impulses, voices, maybe even tingles in your body. You might be going through a whole nother leveling up on your end of the things. A side note, totally, that you're developing like your ability to the esoteric, clairvoyance, things like that that are coming your way. And also, you might even get an unexpected phone call from either a blocked number, or you've been noticing spam calls or unknown. I'm hearing that song, No Caller ID, okay? It might resonate to you. But yeah, you got an unexpected phone call coming that you have to make a choice on with the Lovers card. That while you've been missing somebody that's going to reach out to you because of what they've had to detox from, their toxic ways, you could have been straight up dealing with a narcissist. Some of you guys were straight on cheated on, right? And this person has broke that cycle to come around. Meanwhile, you don't even know it, but there is someone else interested in you. You've got a new person, a friend, a coworker, All right, something like this. I see 2 offers coming your way, okay? Maybe you just met through the gym or online or like at an event or a function, but they're interested in you. And you're going to wind up having to like make a decision, because everything is energy. And that as soon as like the one on your mind feels you disconnecting because there might be somebody new interesting, they're going to wind up reaching out to you too, because they feel that disconnect, because everything is energy, okay? The Tower card to the Empress. You are receiving a lot of energy. The Death card, the Page of Pentacles, Ace of Swords to the 7 of Wands, and the 4 of Cups. Yeah, what I see in the outcome on this one here is like the one on your mind is Captain Dry Cup. No cups for them, okay? Meanwhile, this complete reboot that's going in the 7 of Wands is your protection going forward. Robert Hitchens here fighting off people with the Ace of Swords. So, like, for some of you guys, what I'm seeing here is the past person, like, maybe they both may have gone through, like, maybe you guys, for some of you, it's actually somebody from a relationship or two ago that you guys both kind of went your own ways and wound up coming back into each other's energies, okay? This one is wild, okay? Ace of Swords is 7 of Wands, that you guys had to go your own ways to come back in. Tried different connections. Nothing ever happened. 4 of Cups. They can't move on. The Ace of Swords shows they had to cut out these ways. Some of you guys dealt with a lot of player ways. That's bringing in somebody totally new, okay? This one here shows that, like, none of them worked out. The Devil card, okay? Because, like, they realize that on this Tower card, they didn't know what they had until they lost you, all right? You're going to wind up going from everything, like, nothing to everything. It's wild, okay? Where I see, like, date offer coming your way, then the past person wanted to reach out and make things work out, and you are going to, like, you're going to have a lot of attention coming your way, Aquarius. I mean, understandable. I mean, nobody loves, like, an Aquarius, okay? But what I'm seeing here is, like, either way, you can't make the wrong choice in this. With the Death card, Scorpio energy, Leo is strong as well. But yeah, this is moody in this one here. For some of you guys, you're either like an artist or a writer, a painter. Some of you guys could be online or like something like that that gets you all this attention. If you have reason, like, tried like online dating and stuff, you've got more offers in your inbox than you even realize, okay? Some of you guys just even like go from DMs from like talking into a relationship. And that came out earlier too for somebody. But yeah, this Death card shows that you've made it through the worst of things, okay? On the Tower card, that's 2:17 a.m. Titanic time. Maybe you or them were born on the 2nd or the 17th, but it's overcoming the energy. Is that moment that everything on the Titanic got like way too overwhelming, and it was the straw that broke the Titanic's back that separated it, broke it into 3 pieces, not just 2, all right? And like a lot of people in the beginning, originally Titanic, everybody said, oh no, it sank in one piece. And then like that was the assumption until it was discovered in the 80s, and it was like, nope, it really did break. Honorable mention to Alexander Carlisle, who knew the ship broke and nobody wanted to listen to him. But this one here shows that you're going to go from nothing to everything here, because I'm seeing here that either choice is viable. So there's a group of Aquariuses that you do want the past person back, and I see they're going to return. You're going to be born on the 30th or the 3rd. The 13th even comes out, the 17th, also the 7th, the 10th, and the 14th, as well as the 20th. Could be dealing with a Scorpio, Cancer, or Pisces. There's also strong Leo and Sagittarius. Also Taurus, too. Some of you guys, they blocked you. You didn't even know why, but you're already unblocked, okay? This was somebody that had a block list bigger than their contact list. 5 of Swords. And you've had to grieve this loss for too long. And just when you least suspect it, the 5 of Swords is that jaw-clenching card of grief in the tarot. What I'm seeing here is that, like, there's like a pretty 50-50 even amount that half of you will wind up with the past person. They're going to reach out, make an attempt to patch this up, and going forward, it's a long-term commitment. They've done the work on this one, all right? And then the other half of you are going to, like, meet this new person. Could be an age difference, could be a distance between you guys, and you're going to wind up like going out on a date, and things are going to just start working out. There could be even like common grounds. Like I'm seeing like Comic-Con. Maybe some of you guys are into like cosplay, dressing up like your favorite movie star or game character. Your them could even be like a gamer or something. All right. But on this one, what I'm seeing here is that the outcome, Aquarius, is that regardless of which you're looking for, you can't make a wrong choice. Okay. This one here shows that even if you're going for a new person, it's going to grow into a long-term commitment that'll overcome the barriers. Aquarius, this is like the best reading. This actually blows the other ones out of the water for everything you've been through. That Wheel of Fortune is totally turning in your favor. A lot of divine timing. Look at you guys going out, getting coffee, getting some drinks, and talking about this. Oh my goodness. Aquarius, you win the readings. That's amazing. You can't lose on this one. Either way, you've got union in the cards. You totally got to invite me to the wedding. Okay? Definitely some strong Taurus and Cancer energy. Leo's here. Scorpio and Sagittarius, Libra, and no wonder your dreams are speaking to you, because like you're almost getting premonitions of the future. Okay, so I hope that helps. Enjoy some of the silence you've got now, because like in a little bit, like you're gonna come back around and be like, Archer, how do you do that play hooky thing? I need some help. Okay, so I love you, Aquarius. Love that like on your way out. Thank you. All right, let's see. Super chats. Let's see what we got here for the super chats. All right, let's see. We are on Emerald and May Love. I guess I'll grab Delana too, because we have gone way over 24 super chats. Okay, I will try to get to all the ones that are beyond the point where we'd already closed the super chats. I will do my best for you guys. We'll try. All right, we'll see what's up. All right, Emerald, how are your Gemini and you doing? He's grieving long distance. Anyway, I'll see him before Christmas. Ethan, I miss him horribly. He is the divine connection. Okay, got you. Let me see a check and let's see what's going on. All right. The Nine of Swords to the Lover's card to the Five of Wands. I do see you guys will work out and overcome this energy. Right now, there is a slow point in this because with that Nine of Swords, right now, the transition, the loss in his family is taking prominence on this one, and that's creating a slow boat, slow moving energy, because right now there's some other things taking priority into it. With the Lover's card to the Five of Wands, he does choose you because this connection between you guys have a very deep soulmate connection. Okay, that what I'm seeing on this one here, I do see the potential of seeing him before Christmas. Sagittarius and Cancer. Once he gets through what's going on right now in his life and things begin to balance and get back on track, because right now he's dealing with a lot of struggles, a lot of grief, a lot of just trying to get things into perspective and balance out more. But with the Lover's card, it will work out because you guys are on that, you know, the Lover's card's that roller coaster ride in the tarot, that there's those ups and downs. The connection is still there for on you with the Nine of Swords. That I do see with the Wheel of Fortune, things will pan out because this is Captain Smith keeping 10 and 2 on the wheel and maintaining speed and heading. Ace of Cups to the Flower of Pentacles, King of Pentacles. Yeah, that distance will be overcome to the Six of Wands, Leo energy, and that victory. Okay, this here shows that you will wind up in a position with Ethan. Okay. This here does show this is a very divine connection with the Lover's card, that you wind up getting what you've reached for. Okay, the rewards for what you've been through are here. Caitlin Petty's victory shows up. Okay, that you will wind up in that union that you've seeked. Okay, the distance will overcome too, because in his 5D he hasn't let you go. In his subconscious, there's just a lot of stuff in the real world right now that's affecting him. Okay, so hope that helps. Love you, girl. All right, let's see. Mary Love, what's coming in for you? You're a Taurus in love. Okay, got you. Let me see what's going on for Mary Lou in Taurus love. Mary Love, Taurus love. All right, give me everything you got. Let's see what we got here. The Knight of Swords to the Ace of Wands. Whoa. On Temperance. I see that the one that you've been thinking about here with the Nine of Wands, that like you've been hurt by. This person hurt you really, really rough, okay? And what I see coming in for love is that person is actually already in the planning stages of like how to say I'm sorry and to reach out and have something work out for you guys. Hold on just a second. Sorry about that. The microphone died. I'm back. Okay. Battery failure. Maybe I'm Britney Spears. I don't know. Mandela effect. Archer used to have a microphone. All right. The Knight of Swords here. What I'm seeing, Mary Love, is that the one on your mind is already making a plan to reach out and mend the fences with you. Bit of a chess playing energy that he's overthinking it a bit. However, his Ace of Wands chakra is activated. Mercury retrograde has got him really focused and thinking about you more than you think. All right, and yes, does still have the photographs. But that Temperance card, he will show back up in a higher level. Law of correspondence, okay? Staying like positive into the energies, okay? And he's done the work to mature up. I'm being told he had a lot of immature energies in the past, and it's taken a while. But with that King of Wands, very strong Sagittarius energy, and Violet Jessup is still there too. So the outcome on this one is that it's not over between you guys, and the next one is the long term that'll go the distance with the World's card to the Ten of Cups. It is what you've wished for and what you've waited for an extremely long time, okay? So I hope that helps, and thank you so much too. You're very generous. I appreciate you. Thank you for being a part of the family. All right, and let's see. Let's knock one more out. Delana Rogers, Gemini update. All right, Delana, I got you. Give me a little Gemini update. Let's see. Gemini update. Knight of Cups. Oh, wow. King of Swords, the Two of Swords. Mercury retrograde's really had you doing a lot of overthinking, a lot of stressing out. You've been frustrated with it. Like, this retrograde has been hard on you. But the Knight of Cups to the Ten of Pentacles shows that actually what I'm seeing for you is that it's going to start stabilizing. Virgo season is going to help you out so much that you're going to balance. I'm also seeing that on the work home front that there has been some stress in the workplace. Maybe like you've been trying to find a different job, or like waiting for word back on a transfer or promotion. It's actually coming in. All of a sudden you're going to go from nothing to everything. Once Mercury retrograde ends, that for you is the big key player. That a lot of the stuff you've been stressing about and worrying about during retrograde is going to finally balance out for you in the Ten of Pentacles, okay? King of Swords does show somebody maturing up to reach out to you too. So expect a little bit of a surprise message that you never thought was going to show up or come in, okay? Gemini energy right there, okay? Somebody's actually taking the time to learn to speak Gemini so that they can come in correct to you, all right? So I hope that helps. Thank you so much, too, for the super chat. You're very generous. All right. On to Pisces. You guys ready? All right. And thank you guys all so much for liking the video and subscribing. Instagram, TikTok, you're more than welcome to come and join us over on the channel at YouTube, Archer Astrology. And I will get some timestamps posted on this. So if you did miss your sign, Aries to Aquarius, you can head over to the channel and come back and check it out. Okay? All right, let's do it to it. We saved the best for last. On to Pisces. Let's do it. Hi, Pisces. Thank you very much for being here. Love that like for you, Pisces, for everything you deal with, everything you put up with. You deserve it. And please subscribe, set the bell to all notifications, and share the channel with that one person you want to see happy, healthy, and healed. All right? I appreciate you for being here, okay? And thank you to my awesome mod squad. You guys are so cool. You guys, I love you guys. All right. Let's do it to it. All of you guys for still being here. You're awesome. I love spending time with you guys. I love you guys. You guys are a family. All right, Pisces. What do we have for you in the one on your mind? What are the thoughts, the feelings, the emotions? What have we got? Pisces. What have we got? Here we go. 2 shuffles. You ready? You ready, PG 18 plus? All right, let's do it. 2 shuffles. 1 and 2. Let's love this deck for the pretty, proud, pure Pisceans. Here we go. Overall energy, the 5 of Cups. I'm seeing on this one here, Scorpio energy, that you've gone quiet on them and are quietly planning your next moves in secret, okay? Because they did a lot to just bum you out and make you feel sad. And like, it became a lot where you're just like, you know what? I know my worth. I deserve better than this. 5 of Cups to the Knight of Wands on the 4 of Pentacles with the King of Pentacles. So a lot of you guys just focused on work more than anything. Even that started stressing you out a bit. Then, like, there could be an age difference between the two of you guys. But when you least suspect it, something here is bobbing back up to the surface. Just like Wallace Hartley's violin. You or them could actually be a musician. Or I'm seeing a Pisces that, like, maybe you were in band back in school or something, okay? After 120 plus years, Wallace Hartley's violin bobbed back up to the surface, okay? So you're making plans in secret. You know something about them and their plans that you're not letting on that you know because of how much they hurt you, okay? The Moon card, that's your energy. to the Eight of Pentacles and the Eight of Swords. The Lionsgate portal was a change point in their energy, okay? Repeating eights could even be a Leo you're dealing with. The Magician to the Lovers on the Hermit card, and the Devil in the outcome, okay? So in this one here, they did put you through a lot, and it was almost like your rebirth, your baptism by fire, and it's motivating the energies. You have a lot of major arcana. This is wild. With the Moon card, this is the fear of the unknown. There's stuff going on behind the scenes to put this together and work this out. Maybe you've even got like a mutual friend that's working a little bit like a double agent that you don't know and don't see happening. Eight of Pentacles to the Eight of Swords. Some of you guys, it might even affected your work life. I'm seeing like HR or things like that even happened. But in this energy here, somebody's working behind the scenes to figure this out because they're closed off and quiet, right? Both of you guys are, all right? On this one here, you both do want it to work out. The Eight of Swords is somebody that's put themselves into a self-imposed prison, all right? Gemini energy. She's looking at those gates, but in the energies here, there's a stairwell right behind her, okay? Their hands are tied, but with the Eight of Pentacles, they're doing a lot of work to come into this one, okay? Night, Mama T. Love ya. The Magician card to the Lovers card shows that you're making the choices here that'll like work and affect your outcome, okay? That I'm seeing here that like you know what you want and how you want it to work out. And with the Hermit card, maybe you're in the medical industry, or you or them, even possibly like nurse, surgical tech, even like a social worker or something. But on this one here, I'm seeing that like they have a habit of running when the going gets tough. You've dealt with more runners than a Boston Marathon, okay? And with the Devil card, for some of you, they were dealing with obsessions or addictions. It could have been drugs or alcohol that were a factor, and you were just not having any of that, okay? Because you know your worth, okay? Some of you guys have had to like even work multiple jobs to make ends meet as a result of what they put you through. Maybe their spending habits were rough, and you're just trying to balance everything out. You're going to be born on the 8th. The 18th comes out. The 1st is here with the 6th, the 9th, even the 15th. The 3 of Cups, Cancer energy. The Wedding of Cana in the Bible Tarot. I see actually that there is a union in your future. For some of you, it's like a brand new person. With the 8 of Wands. The It card for August, too. And now you have 3 8s, 888 that shows up. All right, angel number 888. That's the law of abundance here, okay? And it's being attracted in. All right, abundance is energy, and you're calling this one in. Okay, you got luck on your side here to have things work out for you in your favor with the 7 of Pentacles. That 5 of Cups is still hanging out, so you don't suspect it or see it working out. 5 of Wands to the Fool card. Some of you guys that have like cut this out are going straight for new with that Fool card. And that one I see there's somebody already in your energy that wants to communicate with the 8 of Wands on the Queen of Swords. You've had to make some of the hardest decisions to cut some of the hardest people in your life out. And with the Ace of Swords, I see it working for you, okay? I see you leveling up and leaving some of the past people in your dust because you're in an Empress energy. And with the future direction on this, this is a connection that they're coming in and coming to terms with, that they're going to be on your level, okay? And for those of you that are dealing with a past person, Empress card, they know your worth now, and I see them reaching out in a new energy and a new mindset, okay? That they've cut out a lot of the stuff that was got in the way of your connection. And if you're dealing with a new person, they've already cut the past out, so they're not bringing any drama to the table, okay? So this one here, you've left a lot of people behind in the dust, but I do see them reaching out to make an attempt to mend the fences and to work things out. The new person is coming in ready to roll, so you fear nothing coming at all. Like some of you guys might fear maybe love's not meant to find me in this lifetime. Maybe it just won't work out. But what I'm seeing with that Moon card to the 3 of Cups, when you least suspect it, it'll actually come your way. Strong Cancer energy. You're meant to find union in this lifetime. It's an unconditional love. All right? Somebody from the past wants to reach out and mend the fences with you to make things work out better. That Fool card to the Ace of Swords does show that it's clear-minded in either direction here, okay? Something has changed. This 8 of Swords is what they'll overcome. Gemini energy. Because you're in that energy here to come through this because you know your worth and you've done your healing. And for some of you, it's a connection that you thought would never, ever work out or come true, okay? This is the Doctor House of the Zodiac. So Dr. House was the one that always got the cases nobody else could solve and was able to solve them, okay? So the past person, they do see what they did to contribute to this, and they're coming back. You've made it through that roller coaster ride of the tarot. with the Lover's card. It was divinely written in your print. And for some of you guys, you disconnected from it, and this new person here I see working out very well in your favor to like reap the rewards for what you've been through. All right, could be dealing with a Gemini or a Virgo, Cancer, Libra, and Aries. Also Capricorn is here. There's a lot of cardinal sign energy. You're going to be born on the 19th, 29th comes out, and the 6th. 5 of Cups, 7 Pentacles, right back to the 8 of Wands. Either way on this one here, like, if you don't know it, you hold all the cards. They're just as bummed out and sad as you are. And the reach out on this is the 7 of Pentacles, the parable of the sower in the Bible tarot, that you guys will work this out. Some seeds have fallen on barren paths. You've given your heart to so many people over the years, over time. The rewards are finally coming in. Because traditional Rider-Waite shows in the 5 of Cups that, yeah, even though you feel like you missed the boat, like these guys did, this guy missed the boat when Titanic's sailing away. What he didn't notice is 5 days later, as he's walking past a newsstand, he looks in the newspaper and he's like, whoa, I missed that boat. The rewards for this are clear communication with the Page of Pentacles and the Chariot. This is going to start happening faster than you thought. It's been quiet for a long time for you with the 8 of Swords. Finally, you overcome it. With the Chariot, things start moving a lot faster than planned. And once this goes forward, literally, it's going to be like 3 or 4 meetups and dates and reunions with the 8 of Wands, Cancer, Sagittarius energy. Also, it's going to be like, hi, nice to meet you, love you, meet my mom. Sorry, let's go forward. All right. The 6 of Cups shows that they have done the work to clear a lot of that generational debt in that. And going forward, it's just the mindset is clear. That in the energies here, that it will wind up being the outcome you've wished for. Clear communication and a positive mindset. For some of you guys, there could be an age difference or an actual physical energetical distance that you guys will work together to overcome. All right. The outcome is much better than you expected. And it'll even be exactly as you wish because you're the one in the Empress energy. Okay. A lot of major arcana showing that there's major shifts going on for you that are like destined and meant to be. It's just the way the planets are working out. So in the outcome on this, you wind up, invite me to the wedding. Okay. The 3 of Cups, strong Cancer energy. But it's the wedding of Cana. So you got this, without a doubt. Okay? We're going to crash Pisces wedding, everybody. Oh, my goodness. Could be dealing with a Sag. Could be a Cancer, Empress. Could be a Libra. Leo, Taurus, Scorpio, and Aquarius are here, along with Gemini. And also Virgo and Libra. Okay? So I hope that helps, Pisces. And I love you. Thank you. All right. We made it, everybody. We made it through the all signs. Now let me take a look and see what we've got here for super chats because I only had 24 available, and with the energetical drain we got here, we might not be able to do a bunch of these here. So let's see what we've got left. Let me take a look. What's up, White Nurse? Beth, hello, Rowdy, Shrek. Oh, congratulations. Elena and Pam Bear. Okay, let's rocket fire these out. All right, let's see. All right. Let me grab light seers and let's make this happen. All right. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Winner65. And you're so, it's your first super chat. Welcome. Thank you so much for being here. All right. Give me a little, like a quick little forecast. What's going on in the energies for Winners 65? Winners 65. The 10 of Wands, 10 of Swords, right to the Justice card. The one in your mind is completely burnt out in the silence, and with 2 10s showing up here, the 10 of Swords, the 10 of Wands, shows they have overcome the overthinking they've been through, and they're burnt out on being apart. And with the Justice card, as we get into Libra season, you will actually have a reunion in the energies. They're going to reach out because they're tired of not talking to you more than you miss talking to them. You will get the rewards for what you seek, and it's all going down during Virgo season that they're finishing the healing journey. I think they'll actually reach out in September, before the sun transitions into Libra. By Libra season, it'll be a very balanced connection for you. Okay? So thank you so much, and welcome to the family. Thank you for the super chat. All right, Beth, thank you too. Give me a little 5-day forecast for Beth. What's going on this one here? All right, let's see. Oh, there's more cards. Knight of Swords to the Empress. Beth and 6 of Pentacles. I think you guys with the Queen of Cups. All right, I'm being told here that you have been having troubles conceiving, or you really wanted a family with this person, the Knight of Swords says they bailed, but they're returning, okay? See how they're running back in your direction? Because you're the Empress of the Queen of Cups, okay? It's an unconditional love, and this person here, the one that you're thinking of, one, gonna ask for forgiveness so things work out, and you guys will actually have a family together. You guys either already have kids, and if not, you're going to with this person on the Six of Pentacles, all right? They'll reach back out and make you that offer. They're returning faster than you think on this, okay? So, and thank you for the super chat. Appreciate you. Roddy Hitman, okay, work sucks, new boss back, the old tricks. Lotto, please rant, over, so how are we all doing? Back to work, have fun. Oh, rough day, huh? Seven of Pentacles, Two of Pentacles, High Priestess on Judgment. It's a bit of the end of the retrograde energies that you're still feeling, okay? It's not so much spiritual guidance for you right now. Everybody's kind of feeling a bit of this Two of Pentacles, Seven of Pentacles. Ride this out. Once we get past the end of the 27th into the 28th, you're going to be in a much higher level and a better mindset for you right now. There's still just energetical changes going on behind the scenes where everybody's feeling it and everybody's taking out on everybody else. There's a lot of weird stuff going on. As retrograde ends, it's getting that final in on this one, okay? All right, Shrek, got my car fixed. Slept for 5 hours. Congratulations. Snipe is worth it. If so, donation. Oh, well. All right. Yeah, we got to work on a snipe chats. I might actually, next week, maybe we'll just start ignoring snipe chats. It might happen. Two of Pentacles to the Queen of Cups. Right now, what I'm seeing here is, believe it or not, in your mind, you're actually having some changes in your mind about love. You're questioning how much you really love the person, because it's like, why do they keep doing this to me if I still love them? But on the Seven of Wands, it is a protected connection in the Emperor that it'll work out for you. It's a lot of patience being required. They are still working on this, and I see them will reach out, like Fallon will take that attempt, okay? Two of Pentacles. It's getting closer than it was before. There's just still a little bit of undecisiveness or nervousness on her side of the fence, but it is a protected connection, believe it or not. She does wind up with you. It's just a matter of the time that's involved, okay? All right, so hope that helps, man. Appreciate you. I'm glad the car's back, too. That's awesome. All right, Elaine, what's up? Thanks, Elaine. All right, let's see what's up. Give me a little 5-day forecast. You are very generous, too. I like that jumping super sticker. Thank you. Eight of Wands to the Seven of Cups. You are actually going to find out here with the Hierophant that the one that left you actually did some work to mature and level up, okay? They were rather immature, maybe just an age difference, but they've grown up a bit, okay? That with the Eight of Wands and Seven of Cups, you got the It card for August, where the airways are clear for your communication, and they will actually wind up reaching out. They've cut out all the other options, which I don't see it as people, but like they had a million reasons why they weren't ready to fully commit to you, that they'll change and it'll come back around where they're ready, okay? They've kind of been through like a baptism by fire, and they're rising up into another level with the Two of Pentacles, that you will hear from them, okay? With that Eight of Wands, Cancer, Sagittarius energy. So, yeah, expect a message from them. You guys are going to talk this out, all right? I think it might even be before August, before August ends, all right? So thank you for the super chat, too. Pam Bear, honey, you're so awesome. You didn't have to, oh my goodness, you're very generous, too. Thank you. I love you, too. I enjoy your channel. Aw, thank you. You're going to make me blush. All right, let's see what's up. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you very much. Oh my, I love you, Pam Bear. I'm sending you big spinny hugs, okay? With Temperance, your energy is going to change faster than you think. You are on a new level, and you made it to the new timeline. Top shelf with the Five of Cups to the Lover's card. Knight of Pentacles, and the Ace of Cups is sticking out here. They are going to reach back out and want to start fresh. They won't come in the way they did before. Cancer, Sagittarius energy. It's all written into the plans and the blueprints that just when you hit that 1 point, Five of Cups, they are in the same energy and they miss you too. Ace of Cups. I think you guys will actually wind up back together and in a solid commitment before Sagittarius season. It'll start sooner, and then it'll slowly slow burn over the course of like Libra season to Sagittarius season. Your life is going to massively change. There's a lot of good karma coming your way. All right. Thank you, Pam Bear. I love you. Thank you for being a part of my channel and Frankie's channel. We both love you very much, okay? Frankie and I have mentioned how just loving and adorable you are when we talk to each other. It's so cool. All right, guys. We made it. Thank you so much for being here and being a part of this. Mod Squad, you guys are awesome for how long you hung in there. I love and appreciate you for that too. All right, even my mods on TikTok, you guys are awesome. Remember, these readings will resonate to any and all placements within your chart because we're not just our Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus signs, but all the parts of all our charts. And I'm FHA compliant and will read for any sign or placement that desires and inquires. If you do want to inquire about a personal reading, email me at archerastrology@gmail.com. I do offer both the one-on-one Zoom readings and the traditional private YouTube links. So I look forward to working with you. So thank you very much for taking all this time out of your evening to be here with me. I do love and appreciate you for it very much. And God, thank you for everyone's messages, for the protection and guidance. We truly do love and appreciate you. Thank you. Remember, you're 1 in a million, and I love you. Namaste. Peace and love. Archer out. Yeah, Chariot. I'll see you guys later. Sleep tight. Love you.